Yeah.
Right?
Well, there's like it's like a low game piece count. Okay, actually, stream now actually started. Apparently, you have to press live. So now we're here. Hello, hello,
Yeah,
hello, everyone.
you normally have to press live to go live.
Yeah. So you go, apparently you have to go live, and then you have to press live officially on like YouTube Studio, and then we're streaming in live. So, yeah.
Oh, there's like a two-step thing.
Yeah. I mean that makes sense. Hello, Mert. Yeah, I mean on CD, if if the two different game pieces are different enough and the cycles are different enough, that sounds like it's gonna be kind of a pain to build like a really simple thing. But
I don't know. I think you just like I feel like that would make it easier. Cause then you just lock into one game piece.
yeah, I guess it's how valuable is each game piece, right?
Yeah.
So you have to figure out what's the most valuable out of the two game pieces, and then just prioritize one.
Yeah. I mean, if there's a clear difference though, I feel like that's better. I feel like in 2023 where cubes and cones like you needed both of them, that was worse if you were going to try to just do one.
Yeah.
Cuz like other than the bottom nodes, you couldn't really score much by yourself if you were a cube only robot or a cone only robot.
Yep. So, I mean, you could get away with cube only in 2023 though. So like, if you min
Yeah, but
max
like
enough.
well, but okay, but like theoretically, right? Like if you had a match that was like 10 minutes long and it was one cube only robot, they would never be able to keep up with one robot that could do cones and cubes.
Yeah.
Because like you just couldn't get the links. But like 2017, there were plenty of robots that did fine doing gears only or the fuel only.
Yeah. That's true. Well, not fuel only. It's mostly gears. Gears were the things that like actually got points, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There were still some. Oh no, I'm tripping. I was thinking that 125 I think was fuel only, but they had a gear mechanism as well.
Yeah. Because fuel didn't like get that many points that year. That was the one thing.
Well, it did if you got like 500 fuel.
Yeah. That's like 254.
971 also had a really good shooter, I think.
That's true. Yeah. What else is there? So design stuff that matters is height limit, config, extension limits, game piece limits, RP, scoring mechanics, point values. If they have any weird convoluted point systems like amping or what do you call that? Like bonus points? Like amp or it'd be like amp or like linking.
Score modification? Score multiplication?
Okay. Can I
I
spell?
don't know. I'm trying to find the Kickoff blog or like the first blog, but I can't.
Oh yeah, power ups too. I mean, 2022 was pretty clean. 21 was also clean. Slash 2020 was clean.
Well, no, there was the stupid color wheel.
That doesn't exist.
What? Okay. I don't. There was so few teams that actually used the color wheel.
118
It was
color
a
wheel was nice though.
yeah. It was a weirdly high metric to hit though. Like you had. I feel like you had to get so many balls scored before you could actually use the color wheel.
Yeah. 2019. I assume. Was there anything, or was it just pure scoring?
It was just pure scoring.
Okay.
I don't think there was a bonus for getting a full rocket or like a full tab.
Yeah. not old enough to remember past that. 2018 power-ups, apparently, according to chat.
Yeah. Didn't you already say power-ups?
Yeah. Someone said that, and then we talked about 17. Were there any multipliers for just having multiple gears? I swear there was, but I don't remember.
I do not know.
Oh well.
2016 there was nothing. Alright. There were points for going over the obstacles, but it wasn't like a point multiplication. It wasn't like an upgrade or a power up. 2015 there was the noodles. You put the noodle inside the trash can, it was worth more.
Yeah.
That was a human player thing though. You just kind of drove up to the glass and then just dropped it in. 2014. 2014, it was worth more points if you passed it between robots across a certain distance, but that wasn't an actual scoring difference. You just had to be able to pass.
Yeah.
2013, nothing.
Yeah. My memory, I did not know anything past that. That is a little bit too much for me.
2012, I don't think there was anything. 2012. I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming there wasn't anything because I remember that the Penguineers were able to win a 1v3, and I'm assuming if there was like a score power up thing, then they probably wouldn't have been able to do that.
Yeah. You know, I'm really curious about. It's like really easy to think of a simple robot in hindsight for most games.
Yeah.
I wonder if having experience now, will it be easier to make a simple robot, think of a simple robot, or will it be back to having a little bit of trouble? I don't know.
I think it's back to square one, unless the game is like really similar to something you've already seen or done before. Because in my experience, it's not getting more experience in FRC as a whole. Like, I feel like people don't look back and see the 973 arch of 2023 and be like, oh, duh, you know, 1 extra year, now that's obvious. It's because it was 1 year of charged up. It was obvious.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, like, I think teams eventually hit it, but it wasn't meta. Yeah, it's like you only realized it was obviously good afterwards.
Yeah. Well, once the game was played.
Yeah, and it's like, why didn't I think of that? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully, Link carry.
So real. If it's an elevator game, it'll be kind of a pain though, because I don't have that much experience designing elevators, and ironically, I need a. I could probably just reference something, and that'll work out fine.
Yeah, there's like a million DDS elevators now.
Yeah. I'd probably just run Cascade though if it was. I just run Cascade. I don't. The issue of continuous
No continuous
is
belted in tube elevator.
it's too hard to make. I mean, it's probably fine, right? It's just annoying to like source and fab compared to Cascade.
I don't know. George and Elliot did the COTS one.
That's true. That's true. Oh, is Connor higher than me? All right, let me just like turn down my desktop audio slightly. I don't know the audio balance and how this is going, so we'll see. All right. Wait, Connor, can you talk a little bit?
Yeah, hello.
How does this sound, everyone?
Oh, 2468 released their off-season stuff.
Alrighty.
Dude, I feel like I see more and more teams doing custom CAN PCBs.
Really? Why so?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Like 2468 yesterday released their off-season stuff, and one of their things was custom PCBs for CAN.
Mm. All right. Yeah. I wonder why. I guess maybe just makes CAD simpler, or I don't know
Yeah.
enough about electrical actually, so I wouldn't know.
The PCBs that I've seen are like nodes basically. Like
Mm.
you just you would put one on like star pan. Do you know what star is? Star distribution, star wiring.
Vaguely.
Yeah. Like you just put one PCB on a swerve module and then you have one cable going in and you have all your stuff connecting to your little PCB to keep it cleaner. And then you have one wire going out of the PCB as opposed to like actually linking up all the devices.
Sounds good. Okay, Connor, you have the stream open on your end, right? The Reefscape one.
It's not open. I
Okay.
have it like pulled up, but it's not live yet.
Yeah. All right, cool. Because I could stream on Discord, but if you have it open, then we're good.
You're 2 minutes.
Yeah. I wonder if they'll just start right away, or they're just gonna yap. It'd be funny if they started right
They're gonna
away.
yap. They're gonna yap. They yap every year.
Hello, Salvo. How's it going? $60. It says 60, but it says 44. Discord's not Discord. YouTube is lying to me. Okay.
Robo promo. There's a new supplier.
Is that
And
not
they're
the bumper
selling
one?
bumpers. Yeah.
That's the bumper one.
They have a bumper school.
Huh? On the topic of bumpers, any thoughts?
Bumpers, they're pretty cool, man.
That's crazy.
No. I don't know. Bumpers are hard, dude.
Yeah.
We tried doing we did citrus mounts last year, right?
Mhm.
And they worked fine, but the way that I had the superstructure set up, you couldn't use regular like drop down citrus mounts on the back or the front. So on the back I just had bolts going into captive nuts in the wood, like the T-nuts.
Mhm.
And they ended up getting stripped out, so we had to sit there in the pit angle grinding away a bolt head to try to pull the bumpers off.
That sounds awful.
It was going like I loved the system so much until that happened. It was going so well.
Premiere shortly? What is that? 5 seconds? 4, 3, 2, 1. No? Yes?
No.
Maybe? Prayers in a dream? That is loud. Okay.
Yeah, that is loud.
Alright. We have 1 minute left and then kickoff starts.
Should we play bingo live?
Bingo live? Do you have your bingo thing?
Yeah, let me pull up Slack. I do actually have a bingo sheet, I think.
Alright.
I put a bingo in kickoff discussion.
Alright.
There was also another one somewhere that somebody put. That person with the profile picture of Dean.
Alright, 0? Alright, let's do this. 15 more minutes?
What?
Thank you.
That's crazy.
No way. No way. So now what?
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Chat, is this real? Is this real, chat?
Thank you, Dean Kim.
Chat. Why did they do this?
No way. To be fair, they said 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Do I just like mute this? Like, what do we do with this? Oh well.
Is it just ads?
If it's ads, I'm just gonna turn off the audio and then we'll just like chat while this plays.
I think it's just ads.
Oh.
What is this?
Uh. Okay.
Okay, yeah, this is an ad for FRC.
That's crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna have it pulled up and I'll just on like a different tab, and then for now I'll just have the doc open. Alright. So we need to figure out any important values, note that all out, map the potential cycles. How do you minimally score points? What else do we need? I do not have a full like kickoff breakdown like memorized. So do you have any like setup like workflows that we could use that aren't like really convoluted?
6328 has one, I think.
All right, let's check that out.
Low key, my like the vector kickoff is usually not very cohesive.
Oh,
You just kind of watch the stream and then everyone just swarms to whiteboards.
I see. We could use Discord. We could use Discord whiteboard,
Oop,
or we could use Magma if you've ever used that.
I have not used my. Oh, hello, Astro.
Hello, Astra. How's it going?
I was gonna look something up.
What's the other one? It was like Fig Jam, right? Or not? Yeah, Fig
There
Jam.
was the
That
there
one.
was Google Jamboard, but I think that's gone now. I think they killed it.
Let me see if Fig Jam's free. I want to try it out. Oh wait, no.
Oh,
Okay, my
okay.
plan expired. Never mind.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
I'm gonna check Crayon CAD. Maybe somebody leaked the game piece.
That's crazy.
Got last modified October 2024.
Quickly throwing a cylinder in there for fun.
Oh my gosh, guys, it's a game piece! No, there's no game piece in here.
Hello, hello. Did someone join?
Oh, yeah. You guys are still doing the robot in 24 hours, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
But we're just doing a watch along for now first. So
that's fair.
Dude, I feel it's kind of crazy looking back how prevalent Crayon CAD is now.
yeah.
Like obviously, I
Yes.
feel like it's sample bias to look at how much Crayon CAD is used in DDS, but overall, I feel like it's still pretty widely used.
Mm,
Honestly, yeah. I feel like also like it's sort of evolving. Like Crayon CAD is also like some people are favoring Block CAD now, which is like interesting because like
Yeah.
before, like just nobody did anything.
Well, okay. Are you talking about like the 3005 style?
Yeah. Although that might just be DDS bias as well.
Wait, Astra, you
Yeah,
want
I
me
think
to add you to the doc or
Yeah, sure.
that's probably also DDS bias, but that's also like a different purpose, you know?
what's your email? You just like DM it to me real quick.
Yeah, I got you.
Cool.
No, leak your email on stream right now.
Oh,
That's
yes.
crazy.
You know, like Crayon CAD is for like bam, bam, bam ideas, but and then you'd like make a master sketch, and then you'd make a block CAD.
Yeah. Honestly, I do like low key all of the Block CAD stuff in my master sketches anyway.
Seriously?
Yeah, like my master sketches are probably like way too detailed than they should be.
I mean, it just depends on
Oh,
how you want to do your workflow, right? Like
Yeah,
after the
it's low key
general,
just
yeah.
it's just sort of a stylistic thing, I guess.
did you ever see my 2024 master sketch,
I've
Astro?
not I've not seen it.
It's like it's absolutely just sketch vomit.
Well,
I'll send this.
you went through like 10 or like 15 CAD CAD iterations before that too, right?
Yeah,
Mm.
and then it didn't even matter. Sob.
That's just unlucky.
No, I'll send the. There's 35 sketches.
Holy.
I
Are they
sent
like
it in.
iterations or like just adding on each other?
Just adding on each other. Oh, I sent it in kickoff discussion.
Or you can join the house of single master
Holy.
sketch. Single sketch master sketch. Oh, that's kind of sick though.
That is actually really cool. Dude, I love 3D master sketching. Like it just looks
I'm just gonna copy paste it into the doc so that people can see, so I don't have to pull up the image.
Yeah, when you can actually see like the 3D space that it takes up while still being 2D sketches, it's pretty neat.
Yeah.
yeah, low key, yeah, we did something similar to that. Our master sketch also looked really convoluted, except we just kept it in like 2 sketches.
Oh God, that's awful.
Oh yeah. By the way, can
Yeah,
y'all
it
hear
was
me? The in stream. In stream. Sorry. Hello. Hello. Oh well. If we'll see if they can hear me or not. I don't actually know. Someone said they couldn't, but whatever. Anyway, moving on.
Miso Mechanics, the official account, said you cannot hear David.
Wow. Okay, they can hear.
A third bingo card is in kickoff discussion.
Wow. I was thinking about
low-key
doing
has
like a
to make so
hybrid
many.
of Master Sketch plus Block CAD, but I'm not sure how to do that. I just like I kind of just do that like when I feel like it. Where
You need
like if
the
if I'm modeling something in like one part studio, sometimes I'll just block out things that don't actually exist in that part studio just so that I have like space claims. But I don't know if that's
That's
like
actually
yeah.
yeah, that's actually smart. What I would do is I would just like derive, but that gets really annoying if you like haven't made it yet. I just sort of guess around it, which
Yeah.
bites you in the ass sometimes.
Mhm.
You know, it's like if there's telescopes in a location and you know where they are based on the sketch, you can just quickly extrude a block and that's your telescopes that you work around. Like that's the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there any way to get like a YouTube stream to not pause every time you click away from the tab? Or is that just like
It
whatever?
pauses?
For me, yeah, like I'd
Hmm.
like click away and then I'd be like 2 minutes behind.
What
Huh.
browser are you using?
I'm on Brave, so that might be it.
Brave?
Yeah, mine's caught up still.
That's fine. Yeah.
We're at like
Same.
7 minutes.
Awesome. They didn't do that. Hold on. On the topic though of being, they didn't do this last year, right? Last year it was still Twitch, like it was an actual live stream. And it was mostly pre-recorded, but it was still like a stream, right?
I swear
This
the
is the
Yeah,
first time
premieres.
they've done a premiere on YouTube.
Hmm.
I think it's just because they're switching. Yeah, I think it's just because they're switching like platforms.
I mean,
Maybe.
Premiere is more reliable, right? It just like it runs, and that's it. You know.
Yeah,
Well, I
because
thought
also last year
Twitch
didn't
gets
they have like?
blocked.
Oh yeah, no, because last year didn't they have like a live like audience to like demo the field,
Uh, no.
or that might have been charged up. I actually don't remember.
They had like a group of kids that were supposed to be live, but I'm pretty sure it was pre-recorded.
Damn.
Hmm.
Wait, which year was it that they like? Oh wait, yeah, I think that was 2023 when they had like the people test the kit bot and like do the balance thing on the stream.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Wasn't that was still just first employees though, wasn't it?
I thought they had a kid from a team do it just to like show how quote unquote easy it would be.
Maybe. I don't know. And then there were still kids that or still teams that didn't do the balance.
Yeah, that is like the easiest end game that we will ever get.
Yeah. What was the end game? Oh, duh, chain. I had a brain fart. I couldn't think of the end game.
Yeah, chain was like really easy except trap.
Yeah.
Do we add a strategy channel again? We had one last year, right?
Strategy discussion? I think so.
There might be one in the growing horde that is archived.
Yeah, there's a strategy only and then a rules Q&A.
God, there's too many channels in DDS now.
The archive
Yeah,
doesn't
I
exist.
stopped,
Just pretend the
like,
archive doesn't exist and we're good.
now, like I stopped adding them to my like channel list, so I just have like 10 suggested channels that occasionally pop up.
Yeah, I need to like
Dude,
hide a bunch of the archive stuff.
I get lost in the channels. Like I'll read a message in like one channel and then I'll click off of it and then I'll go back to try to find it and I'll have to spend like 5 minutes searching through channels to try to find it. Even if it was sent
Someone
like 2
asked,
minutes ago.
oh yeah, someone asked if it's like a bad idea to not check any FRC servers or like Chief Delphi for a while after kickoff to like let their own ideas sit. Like, what do you guys think of that?
Mm,
No
I think it's
content.
I think it depends on their own experience level.
Yeah.
Because you saw that in 2023, right? Like a lot of people got stuck on the stupid gravity-powered claw because they just saw it online and then they latched onto it. So if they have a tendency to do that, then I think it might be a good idea. But then
I
you
think it's
also
easy
miss the
to
actual
yeah.
good stuff, like the Cranberry Robot in 3 Days arc type last year. That was like really good for a lot of teams, and if you just avoid that for like a week, then you miss out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know. There's ups
some
and
of
downs.
it, some of it might just be like skill issue and not skill issue, but just like experience level to like sort through the ideas, good and bad.
Yeah. But also I think like even of tip cones, I think people would have thought about, oh, we want to pick up tip cones and then try to find the solution for that and be focused on that regardless of the fact that was found online.
Yeah.
Because I think like
Yeah.
just because you're isolated from bad ideas doesn't mean that you will not have bad ideas on your own, and teams will have bad ideas anyway, so it's like
Yeah.
all right. Do I turn up the do I turn on the music on kickoff or do I wait till it starts?
It's like,
I think it's, I don't know.
I guess we have the music starting.
Oh, did it be the Robot in 3 Days in Mexico?
I was not aware of that.
There's a Chief Delphi thread. It's mentors. It's not like college students. It's mentors from Baluk, Lambot, Voltec, Stingbots, Overture,
Mm.
and Imperator. So it's mentors from like 7 teams.
That's
Right.
actually really cool.
Yeah.
Dude, Overture's robot last year looked so nice. I'm not gonna lie. That's like the only Mexican team that I know of, but
Seriously?
like, yeah.
Well, what about Botbusters?
Oh, Botbusters is from Mexico?
Yeah, they're one of
Oh, I
the
didn't know
Prepatech
that.
teams. There's
Oh,
like
that's
7
really cool.
teams from Prepatech.
Huh.
A minute 30.
Today the briny sea calls to our
I have
brilliant
a-
minds. Listen closely
First
to her
water
song.
game.
What do you hear?
Oh, are
Journey
they
with
actually
us into the
talking? I
depths
see
of the
captions.
unknown, where innovation meets the vast expanse of the
I don't know how loud the audio is relative to the stream,
ecosystems,
but
where
I see
every
people are also
creature
just going to be
tells a
watching
story of resilience and adaptation.
on their own, so
And here is where we leave you, brave
probably.
adventurer, to begin.
Frank, they're back.
Ideally, you
What do
should
you
be
think
watching
they're
it with your
doing?
team at this point.
yeah.
Here,
I mean, some people are
our
chilling at
intrepid
home, right?
explorers navigate with their cutting-edge contraptions,
Well,
armed
but,
with
like,
nothing but determination
I feel like that's
and
very
tools
few.
of unknown origin.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Isn't didn't Jupiter say that
The
the
reef
Turkey
has been
stream is at
looking
like 4
livelier
in the
since
morning?
they've started coming down.
That's true.
Do you remember when
Are they
Walker
meeting
lived
at
in the
4
city?
a.m.?
Honestly, like, wait,
Whoa,
is Turkey
there's more of them?
ahead or
And
behind?
so our underwater friends concluded their strange adventure, leaving us fish to wonder
know.
what
They're, like,
on
right in
earth
that,
will
like,
they think of next.
Opposite side of the world that I don't know if they're ahead of us or behind us.
All right, water game
Yeah.
time. It's starting. 5
Oh boy,
seconds.
oh boy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
How long are they gonna yap for? That's the question.
It's so real. Please just start the game and I'll be happy. We got starting with some high quality music.
Some no seizure warning, just straight flashes.
Yeah.
Good job, Chris.
This stream. I guess I'm putting the seizure warning in my stream. 1 second.
Wait, was that footage of SDS? That was.
I don't think actually that
picture?
that Loki might.
That looked like an SDS palette setup for a billet wheel.
Alright.
It's really funny.
Hey, the video is broken. We're seeing the background screen.
David Pro Streamer.
Welcome to the 2025 first robotics competition season kickoff as we dive into Reefscape, presented by Haas. I'm Blair from First.
Hi, Blair.
We are thrilled you're joining
Oh,
us.
in Turkey
Even
it's
along
8
this
p.m.
funny,
Living room,
I would normally be like
Oh,
geeked out
what was
right
I
now.
thinking of? Where is it 4 a.m.? I saw somebody talking about it being
one of
4
the
a.m.
141 local kickoffs taking
Wait,
place
Mert,
around the
is it
world.
8 p.m. of
And
the
you're in
first
good
or 8
company
p.m. of the
as we
third?
have over 3,700 teams competing in this year's exciting challenge.
Blair Pro Yapper.
This season, you'll be using your engineering skills to build robots to compete and strengthen a fragile underwater ecosystem. And it's all part of the ocean-themed season, First Dive, presented
Okay, but
by
like one game
Qualcomm.
review.
Qualcomm
I know, right?
Incorporated is proud to partner with First to inspire students to make waves with your innovations and transform into confident leaders.
Hello, First Robotics Competition
It's
teams,
APO with a
and
four,
welcome to
okay.
Reefscape, part of the First Dive season presented by Qualcomm. I'm Vanita Kumar, Senior Vice President of Engineering at Qualcomm Technologies. The ocean is more
Thank
than
you,
what you can
Qualcomm,
see on the
very
horizon.
cool.
Beneath the surface
Hasn't
lies
Qualcomm
our
been like
planet's
the
most
first since like
complex
2022?
ecosystems.
When is their
This
contract
season,
gonna
you
run
will
out?
use your teamwork and STEM skills
I don't
to
know, maybe
explore
never.
and strengthen those ecosystems.
Is
At
it contract
Qualcomm,
based?
we are using the exact same skills every day to expand the horizon and push the boundaries of what
Is
is
Haas
possible
still, like,
as we
partnered?
build intelligent,
Yeah,
connected
this
solutions.
game's presented by Haas.
The skills
Oh,
you
shoot.
learn this
Look, it's
season
in
in
the title.
First may seem like
I
a
was
tiny
not-
ripple, but
I
you
was
will
not
help
aware of
make
that.
waves in the future.
I might be blind.
So,
Are we still gonna
let's
get like
dive
an
in.
F1
Good
car
luck,
on every
teams.
A
score?
big thanks to Qualcomm. We're
F1
proud to
car
partner with them.
underwater.
You
for
know, I don't
First Dive
actually. My
season
stream is like
and
slightly
grateful
green, and I
for
don't
the
know
nearly
why.
20 years of continued support.
David
oh
Pro
well.
Streamer.
We are excited to once again partner with the Gene Haas Foundation, the presenting sponsor.
It's okay.
of
I'll just
Reefscape.
remove the background and we're good.
Haas, a leader in CNC machining,
My background's.
understands that creativity, teamwork,
Oh, yeah, it
and
is green.
determination
What the hell?
for
It's fine.
success.
Oh, yeah.
I figured it out. It's my
Shaping
like image
creations for
background.
land and sea,
But I don't know
Haas
why.
recognizes the urgent global need for skilled
I'm really.
manufacturing talent.
I'm.
Haas invests in
I really want to know
participants
now
like
if they're
you,
gonna do an F1
knowing
car
the
still.
skills gained this season will powerfully prepare you for future STEM careers. A big thanks to Haas for their continued support. The first robotics
there an F1
competition
car at
is a
Champs?
spirited, fun celebration no matter where it's held,
Yes.
be it Shanghai, Sao Paulo, Virginia Beach,
I
or
wanna say so.
Vancouver. At each team meeting and
Hopefully they do that
competition,
again.
be sure to embody gracious professionalism,
Vroom, vroom.
the principle that sets First apart in the world of
God, just give me the
competitive
game review,
robotics.
dude. Stop talking.
We should all take pride in upholding the legacy that Woody Flowers established and strive to nurture it going forward. The journey you're on with First is
When did
unique,
he? Was it
challenging,
2021?
and inspiring.
22?
You'll work hard
2019? When
and
did he
compete
die?
even harder.
2019
As the
or
journey
2020,
continues,
I think.
a remarkable thread connects you to all who have come before
Yeah, October
and who will
2019.
follow. Every student watching today will become
That's
a First
crazy.
alum.
The
This
goat.
means that you
They had
were
so many
once a
videos of
student
him
on a
saved up
First team,
still.
and now
He
having
died
completed
before I
high
joined
school,
FRC,
you
but
take
I
the
still feel
skills
like
you
he was
developed
there
through First
for like
into the
years
next
just because
exciting
they kept
phases of your
showing the
life.
videos of him.
You will join a global
Yeah, honestly.
network
New
of
clips of him.
hundreds of thousands of
I
First
wonder how many they
alumni.
have saved.
Individuals
Like, are they gonna keep
who have
doing
not
that this
only
year? The little
learned but also lived the
Woody's
values
talks?
of gracious professionalism
Are we gonna
and
get like
cooperation.
AI generated
Values
Woody
that shape
Flowers
how
like they do with
approach
the
their
actors?
careers, their communities,
No.
and their everyday lives.
That would
You
just be-
likely already know some of these
Poor Woody.
incredible alumni. They
He'd
may
die
be
and
your
then he'd
team
get made into
mentors,
an AI.
guiding you and sharing their knowledge. Or they may be the event volunteers, tirelessly working to make this program possible. They are living proof of First's transformative
Wow,
power,
that's us.
carrying its lessons into everything they do.
First alumni? Whoa.
And soon, you will become part of this remarkable legacy. To help you make the most of it, check out the alumni page on the First website. It offers a
We're now
wealth
5 minutes of yapping in.
resources and opportunities to help you stay connected and thrive
I don't
within
think
this
I've
amazing
ever
community.
been on that page
But don't just take
or
my
knew that
word
it
for it.
existed.
I'm
Let's
checking it
hear
right
from
now.
one of those First alumni. Baron is an award-winning
First
co-founder
scholarship
of
program.
Deploy Tech, which created the world's first
I get
foldable
money?
concrete water tank as an affordable, sustainable, alternative
holy
water
shit, there's
storage
like-
solution focusing on rural areas and disaster relief challenges. Here's Barrett.
Hi, I'm Beren from Team 2905, the Sultans of Turkey. I was one of you 10 years ago, eager to dive into another challenging robotics season and anxious
Holy
for the
moly, what
game
year is
reveal.
that?
Today, I'm leading my
10
own
years ago.
technology
Oh, she's
company, making jigs and automating tasks, just like you are doing with your robots. We are making the world a better place,
there's,
and
like, actually
finally,
some
my autonomous spirit
scholarships
is
here.
working with high accuracy.
The more you know,
To
dang.
this day, in all my interviews, I always talk about one
Low-key, I
thing
feel like the
that
problem with a lot of the
truly shaped my
scholarships
journey.
on the first
My
alumni
time
page is that
on
there's so
robotics
few
team.
available.
Whether it was first
Like,
Lego League or
So many of them
first
are in the
robotics
single digits
competition,
available.
those experiences laid the
Yeah.
foundation for who I
There's
am
like
today.
150 total
I
spots.
discovered my passion
For,
for
like,
problem
how
solving
many?
through
Like
robotics.
2 of the
Fast forward to
sponsorships.
today, as we build Deploy Tech, I
That's
realized
wild.
just how much of
Yeah.
what I learned back then
Going down the list,
continues to
the
guide me.
available spots for the scholarships
Fundraising,
are
finding
10,
sponsors,
2,
pitching our ideas, bootstrapping
1,
from scratch.
70,
These were
1,
skills first
10,
had instilled in me
150,
years ago.
1,
With
4,
Deploy, we create social
5,
and
2,
environmental impact
5,
by providing
4,
easy
2,
access
30,
to water for
and that's
vulnerable
it.
communities or
That's
disaster
crazy.
zones.
Although
But a
to be
bunch
It's
of
not
fair,
just the technical skills that
like
stay
I don't know
with me.
how many people
The
are actually going to be
ability to
applying to them,
adapt
so it's
to
probably
last
not
minute
as bad as it
changes,
seems.
pull
But like,
all-nighters
Yeah,
when
but, like,
it's not a
necessary,
lot.
tackle challenges as they come,
Yeah, no, that's-
and most
that's crazy.
importantly, to embrace
And a bunch of
core
them are for
values like
specific
teamwork,
universities, which
integrity,
sucks.
and perseverance. Those late nights, those
Yeah, no,
intense
that's like that
moments
cannot
of
be worth
figuring
it.
things out with my team
Actually,
weren't
for
just
some people,
about
it's probably
building
worth it.
robots.
But like
They
Yeah.
were preparing
for the
me
majority
for
of kids
today.
in FRC,
This season's
plan on
water
going
theme
to
is very meaningful to me
Capital
and my
Technology
career.
University,
There are more than
and you
2
could get a
billion
$5,000
people
a
who
year
lack
scholarship.
access to water. That
what
is
about
one-third
Water?
of the world's
what about
population.
Kettering University that gives
Together
out like
as a
$1 billion
community,
in
we have
FRC
the tools to
scholars?
tackle this problem, and I encourage you to join me in seeking
Yeah,
solutions.
they actually have
Good
some
luck with the season ahead, and see you
If, like,
all
just
on
sorting
the other
by
side.
college students. There's
Baron's
70
innovative
spots
spirit,
available for
leadership,
a
and
5K
achievements
scholarship.
are a great example of what first alums
Honestly,
are
that's
capable
not,
of.
that's not
And they
horrible.
really are
Yeah.
making the world a better place. The highest award in first
There was
robotics
probably more
competition
but
is
that
the
like
First
already
Impact
expired
Award,
since we're like halfway through the
recognizing
school
the
year.
team that best exemplifies
Yeah.
a model for other teams and best embodies the mission of FIRST. Team 2486.
The
Although you'd
coconuts.
think they'd still
are
be
the
available to
2024
like
season winners. And
kids still
recently,
applying to
FIRST
schools.
CEO Chris Moore
Although I guess
visited
apps
them
are like
in
kind of almost
Flagstaff,
over.
Arizona, and traveled to the Navajo reservation to learn how such a small team can make such a big impact in their community.
I think Kettering also does automatic scholarships. Like you just say that you were in first and you automatically get money.
Hello, Team Coconut.
That's crazy.
I am so happy to be here with you in Flagstaff, Arizona today.
Team
You
Coconuts.
guys are amazing. You are the first Impact Award winners. You are among thousands of teams from around the world.
I hate these like
and
I
have
hate
been
the
given
when they
an
have to like
amazing
fill
award
in the
for
like
your
the
team's
audience who the
accomplishments
who the
and
team is.
inspiration that you provided.
But in reality, he's just
It's an
sitting there
honor to be
talking
here
to a
with you
group of
today.
kids like,
First
yes,
of all, how
you
does it
won the
feel
award.
to be the
And they're
first
like, yeah,
Impact
Wait,
Award
their
we know,
robot
we
is
won
kind of
it.
nice too.
It was surreal. It was like a dream. You know, for years we joked back and forth.
Yeah, I
"Wouldn't it
hate
be
these
wonderful
these,
if we won
these
this award,
segments.
right?
These are awful.
But ultimately, at the end of the day, it was never about the award.
Fist
It was about
bump.
inspiring our community. It was about adding to the world.
B-roll
When the
footage of them
Coconuts was
tightening
announced,
screws on their robot.
I saw the pure joy
Wow.
and emotion, your mentors and coaches crying. And I remember at one point
Gerald
reaching
wants
over
to see if his
Dean
Kitbot design was
and
correct.
saying, well, are they going to come down? You were overtaken with emotion, and rightfully so. This is our
They
won
highest
Impact
award.
last year?
Your small team, you're
Yeah,
scrappy,
one of the winners.
yet you
The
are
coconuts.
doing amazing things in your community and as a team, and that's what I'm impressed the most by.
I haven't heard that
I
song
never
in years.
had an indigenous STEM role model who
They should.
looked like
I
me,
hope
who
they play
talked
that
my
song all
language.
the
It
time.
was really hard to see myself in the STEM
Like that
field.
actually brings me back to like
But
4th grade.
after joining the Coconuts and being part of
Peak.
FIRST since 3rd grade,
Gerald,
made me
you
believe
did
that I
the like the
can
super
be in
tall
STEM.
kitbot, right?
That
Where it's just
STEM
like a
is
box
for
with a single
indigenous
roller.
people. I started a STEM fair called the Denied People Are the Future STEM Fair. I created it for my family who lives on Loop, Arizona. 45 minutes away from Flagstaff.
Wait, Gerald's on
only a
Lego's
gas
team,
station,
right?
2 schools,
Yeah, I
and
believe
an
so.
abundance of low
We've
income
been
houses.
streaming for 30
and
minutes
now
now.
the STEM fair is
and
continuing
no
its
kickoff.
impact beyond my time on the team. I would like for you to join us at the STEM fair.
As you just touched on, first is about creating equitable access to STEM in communities around not only the country but around the world. How have you personally been affected by?
I'm not gonna lie, if Twerv
I
ends
was
up
never
being
a part
like
of any
actually useful this
extracurriculars
game,
before,
that
and
would be
so when I
crazy.
joined this team, it was
It needs to get redesigned
suddenly
though.
being around like-minded people and
For like
Yeah.
the majority
being a
of
part
teams,
something bigger
there's
than
just
myself.
parts that are just awful to
And
machine for
what
no
it
reason.
really feels like is just a big
Oh
hug.
yeah, 100%.
And it's just joy and it's fun and it's changing the world.
Before joining the Coconuts,
I also have doubts
never
about the
thought of
reliability of
myself as able
the
to
belt
do
on it.
anything with STEM. I thought
Yeah.
that I wasn't the right
I feel like it would
person
be
for
really
and I thought
easy
it'd
for it
be
to
too
like if you
hard.
take a
After
corner,
joining the team and
like if you
winning
change
these
direction real quick, you
Impact
could just
Award
like
Worlds,
slip off the pulley
I
and
was
get
able to see that
tangled
not
or something.
only can I do that myself,
Oh yeah, I see what you
but I
mean.
can help others. And I'm
Like
even
depending
showing
on
that now
how
by
high the
mentoring
flange
a
is.
First Lego League team
Yeah,
here
it's
in
not
Flagstaff.
Kevlar either,
I've
so
seen
I
the
don't know how much it would
coconuts in our
stretch.
community ever since I was like
Yeah.
5 years old. Just seeing
Like just
it has
because
been really
of the way it
impactful
is
to
and the
me
fact that the
because
flange
once I
can't go
joined the
higher than the
coconuts,
tread,
knowing that I've impacted people
like that's a little bit
indirectly
sketch.
and directly
Bro,
First
can you
impact award.
it's
imagine
just
your
been a
entire
really great
season being
opportunity.
over because
And
you
it's
locked
also
yourself
given me
into
the opportunity
Twerv
to pursue
and then
my
your
passions,
design
and
doesn't
I've
work
actually
like you thought it
created
would?
a children's book with
Replace
Rihanna.
Twerv
And
with
so
trap.
able to like spread STEM in
That's
a way
crazy.
that I'm passionate about has just been really great.
So before high school, I didn't have a community. I didn't have anybody. I was shy. I was introverted.
They're still
and
going.
I stepped into Miss Sapio's classroom, and she told me, "Hey,
Yeah, I'm
I think you're
honestly
a really
impressed.
great fit here."
They have
Now
like
they're
a lot
just
to
talking
offer.
about a
and
teacher
they
now.
encouraged me and they supported me through my dreams. And
Did they win
they
Woody
encouraged
Flowers
me
or
to
is
go
it
to
just like
legislature and to talk
EA
to
mentors?
legislators in Washington
I think
Is
it's
that
D.C.
EA
to create
SPCU?
opportunities here at home for students. Without them,
Yeah.
I don't know where I'd be. Without FIRST, I don't know who I would be.
The robot is the vehicle to get the student to join the team.
It's always the
thing
spaghetti
that takes
marshmallow
place
tower.
during their time on the team that really matters with the volunteering.
Everything I've heard here today validates
Rocketry.
why the Coconuts won
We're
the
now at
2024 Impact Award.
45 minutes
You
of
talked
stream.
about belonging.
What?
No
No,
kickoff?
you said 30 minutes ago, like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, what?
You think
How
about
did that
it,
happen?
That's
There's
why
no way
humans
it's been
exist.
15 minutes.
We
Yeah.
don't exist
Oh no, of like the stream,
teach
this stream, like
students
the
themselves how to build robots. Yeah, that's part of it.
not kickoff
When
stream.
did the when did the
to
Reefscape or
inspire
yeah
you
Reefscape
and
stream
to
start?
prepare
30
you
minutes ago.
for
Yeah, 30
life.
minutes ago.
And
But
that's
15
exactly
minutes were a
what
timer.
you're doing, and that's
They've only
exactly
been yapping
what
for
FIRST has
15
done
minutes.
for the past 35 years.
Honestly,
I'm so inspired by you. Thank you so much
well,
for
yeah,
having me
wait, they're
here
like
today.
crescendo
Now,
robots actually good.
I know that we're
Yeah.
going to be going to the STEM fair. You mentioned that
Well, I think
earlier.
Coconuts is
Are
like
you ready
fairly
to
competitive
go?
outside
Nuts?
of Impact Award.
Nuts.
All right, let's go.
What's
Where
their
are they?
TBA?
Where are they from?
Arizona?
Oh dang, were they at Arizona Regional? I assume.
God damn, they have a. Wait, never mind. I thought they had
got
two
the bus.
banners. There was an Impact. Yeah. They
Hmm.
got Impact Award banner at Utah Regional. Did not make playoffs. Arizona East Regional. They
This
Surely?
hardworking team's
They
passion,
were the second
camaraderie,
pick of
and
Alliance
commitment
5.
to making a difference propelled them to the top.
Damn,
this
what
past
happened?
season.
Las
no
Vegas,
surprise the
Las
Coconuts
Vegas
earned such
Regional. They were the
well-deserved
captain of
recognition.
Alliance 2, though.
Good luck on your
Okay,
team's
and
quest
then
to
they
win
ran
the
into the
prestigious
buzzsaw that is
First Impact
44-14.
Award
That's
this season.
unfortunate.
Okay,
No, actually,
we're
they
nearly
got
ready to
eliminated
unveil
by
this year's challenge. But first, let's have a
597.
little fun. Dean Kamen, the
Oh,
founder
damn.
of FIRST, recently visited another renowned engineer who was presented with a founder's award.
I don't know, their robot
at the
looked really clean.
2024
I guess they
championship.
just can get
This
it working
award
until the
recipient's
season.
mission aligns
They get picked
closely
at
with
champs.
FIRST, and he has been instrumental in helping to amplify the FIRST message.
Thank you, Dean Kamen,
Let's
for your
check in with
contribution to
Dean
society.
and Mark Rober at
No.
Crunch
It's so
Labs
over.
in
Wait,
San
we're
Francisco
they're gonna
Bay
yap for longer.
before
No.
unveiling the Reefscape challenge.
No, at champs they were unpicked.
Well,
Is this?
GG.
They have a good robot. It looks like they could
Hello, Dean.
possibly
and welcome to Crunch
do
Labs.
trap.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this. it's the founders
I was
who
not
are
ready for Mark
upfront at
Rober to be on this
display,
stream.
Keeping time like a charm, down to the minute, by the way. It's been an honor to host it this whole time.
Oh, because he got it last
in
year.
Crunch Labs.
I see. I brought you a
So
beautiful
he's got to like give it to the next
timepiece. I
person.
didn't think you were gonna put it in a time warp.
Wait, what do they like do
hoping
with
something
it?
magical's
Does it
gonna
like who does it
happen
go to?
here, and you're gonna
Do you
show
just have
me
to be
Crunch
like a
Labs.
cool
It
science
is
person?
quite,
I think
shabby
so.
little place.
I think it's just somebody that's like
It's magic we deliver here.
embodies the mission at first.
Wow, it is magic.
They should give it to BPS Space.
They should give it
I
to
think you'll
me.
appreciate this. The infinite slinky machine.
Dang, you really are the
How many
mission at
fans do you
first.
have?
I and my company have about 7,000.
Yeah.
They're really just yapping still. Wow.
It's a bit of a show off. Here's the world's largest Nerf gun. We
This is
also
just a
did the
Mark
world's
Roberts
smallest Nerf gun.
advertisement.
We actually don't have the
No,
camera set
yeah,
up, so you just
like,
have to
for
rely on
real.
your own abilities.
Not a problem.
Wow.
F equals
Is
MA.
Dean
What's
just the
big
ghost?
deal?
Who is this guy? This here's my
Wasn't
buddy
the whole
Rocky.
thing of that
Rocky
tennis
is
ball
really
launcher that
good
like
at
nobody
one
can
thing
get it in?
And only one thing.
Yeah.
And that's playing rock paper scissors.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, scissors meets paper.
You put a context around technology. It not only demystifies it, it gives kids a reason to understand
The dominoes and the
power of
puzzle
it.
robot
This is an
both
example
are
of what we
like
call
I did a thing
hyperdimensionals,
robots.
right? Where it's like you build something
Yeah.
that's really interesting,
Like
a
scaled
robot
down.
that never loses rock paper
I'm kinda
scissors.
sad he doesn't
and
do
then
more
we teach
robots
the
like
engineering
it.
principles behind how it actually
I kind of like
works. That's
haven't
why we
watched a Mark
created
Rober
Hackbox.
video in like
Basically,
6
a robot
months.
that comes to
I'm
your
not gonna
porch every
lie.
month. You put it
I don't think I
together,
have
but
either.
it's powered by a
Yeah.
microcontroller. So out of
I
the
think
box
I like
it'll work with no
skimmed
programming,
through
but you can swap out
like
the
the
brain
last
to
porch
level
part
it up
video.
to do really cool things.
Yeah,
The kids
like
that
after
are
he started
playing
doing
in the
Crunch
first
Labs,
community
everything,
are
like
dealing
I
with
just sort
almost
of stopped
identical
watching.
situations. Exciting technologies.
started
with some
selling out to the
open-ended
children.
Opportunities to learn and fail.
Yeah,
then
maybe
learn
we
a
just
little more,
outgrew
then
it.
fail a little less
Lasers
until
versus
finally they
lightning,
get
which
the
is more powerful.
gratification.
Oh wait, I just
I
like
not only built
wait, my
it,
stream like
I
had a
understand
moment.
what I have,
Wait,
and
one
I'm
second.
proud of what I know.
Well, I'm certainly intrigued. I think our missions
I
are
think-
totally aligned. You know, we're both providing tools for kids.
I think
the
he also
future
just
leaders of the
changed
world
his
to be
video
like
style a
engineers.
bit.
And speaking of tools, I want to show you my workbench.
Like he
I'd
did
love
not
to see
used to
it.
do
This is my
clickbaity
actual
YouTuber
original
thumbnails.
workbench.
Lasers
Bro,
versus
wait.
lightning.
Backyard, and just goes
You know?
to show. I
Yeah.
mean, these aren't fancy tools. This is what I started all the builds with.
Well, this
We got
That
all these
dartboard is
buttons from the
literally
World
I did a
Championship.
thing.
Oh wait,
I
I'm
love
using
that
it's
dartboard.
capturing the
10
wrong
million
stream. That explains a
subscribers
lot.
on
1
YouTube.
second.
Wow.
I think that
Beautiful.
dartboard was one of the
There you
first
go.
videos I
We're on our
saw
way to
of
100
his.
million.
Beautiful.
1 second.
Glitter from the glitter bomb and the fart spray from the
1
glitter
second.
bomb. You wanna try
Honestly,
it?
I don't
Is
remember
this,
what the first
sulfur?
of his videos I saw was.
Oh, the Scooby Doo
I'm so
surveillance
sorry,
cam.
But that's
That
why
was
you
really
don't
good.
steal packages, folks.
His old videos were really good.
And of course here
Even the
we have
simpler
the
ones,
mega
like the
turret.
You
dinky
brought
little
this to our
Pinewood
championship
Derby car
last
with the
year in
CO2
Houston. You
canister.
stole the show. It was fantastic.
This is true. The theme this year, of course, is water.
Yes, it is.
And Dean, you've done some projects with water, right?
Water is critical to health around the world. It's critical to a lot of the projects I do.
And
Water
I did
game.
Team C's with Mr. Beast and a bunch
Water
of other
game.
creators where we raised $30 million, removed 30 million pounds.
Holy
of
crap,
trash
guys! They're talking
from the
about water.
oceans.
Does
And
that mean
speaking
that
of
it's
water,
gonna be a water
gotta
game this
be
year?
Take a water here, Dean.
And it's cold.
And I'm fully clothed.
How'd they
If
do
I
it?
can hit that target,
I
and
just
I don't
I
miss,
looked back at the
I know,
stream.
Dean. I know.
at that
I
moment,
think they're
we
gonna
will
put Mark
reveal
Rober in a
this
dunk
year's
tank,
game.
maybe.
Are you ready?
Why?
Are you ever ready to be
I don't
done
know.
fully clothed,
That's
Dean?
fine. Let us see how it
This
goes.
is yes.
Because it'll make the kids want to do
Apparently
FRC more.
sometimes you miss, Dean.
Not a chance.
Not the suspense I want.
This is so
Oh,
hashtag
no.
FRC
Oh, that was a
core.
close one.
Yeah.
Oh, woo. All right, Dean, you've only got one shot left.
That's all I need.
I propose if you miss this, we just skip it for this year.
Here we go.
Wow.
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 Wow. Absolute cinema.
Why did I agree to
So
this?
real.
I've never seen Dean Kamen this animated before.
Reefscape.
The Mark Rober effect.
So real. All right, surely the game starts now.
Oh wait, shoot! This is like actually
Wait,
it.
is this
Wait.
it?
Operation
shit, wait.
Outpost. Wait, what?
Wait, holy shit, wait.
Wait, you guys got it right.
Game, Reefscape,
No, it's Outpost.
presented
It's
by
not.
us.
Wh-
Two
Oh.
alliances of 3 teams
Never mind,
each
it looked kind of the
compete
same.
to earn
It's a
points
ball
by
game.
That was so
harvesting
sudden. There was
algae,
no countdown. It
seeding
was just
coral on their
go.
reef,
No, yeah, they
and
literally just said
returning to
3,
their
2, 1
barge
Reefscape,
to
and then it
ascend
happened.
to the
There is
ocean
PVC pipe though.
surface.
Wait, hold on. Okay.
Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents.
2019.
prior to the
Oh.
start of the match. Teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their
Wait, there's
bodies.
3 different things?
Robots start each
Wait.
match at their starting
No,
line.
that's the
and
climb.
maybe
That's the
one
climb.
Okay.
with one
You choose
core.
which one you want to
During
climb
the
on. You
first
don't
20
actually put it
seconds
on
of
the
the
field.
match, robots
Oh wait, the
are
kid bot got
autonomous
reverse
and can be
engineered correctly. Let's
programmed
go.
to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef.
Okay, so there's a low goal. Holy shit.
If all
The high goal is
enabled robots
awful.
on an alliance
Am I allowed
leave
to
the
swear on
starting
this,
line
David?
and score at least
I
one
think you
coral in
already have
auto,
been,
I think
the
it's fine.
alliance earns the auto
Oopsies.
ranking point.
Wait, this
During
is
the following
elevator
2
game, right?
minutes
Like
and
this is
15
definitely.
seconds
This is
of the
elevator.
match,
Yeah.
Drivers
That's
control
tall.
their robot. Robots can place algae
Oh,
in their
thank
net.
God I
It's
grabbed
an
it.
elevator
Coral
shooter
from
game. I
human
was
players
right.
at their coral
Every
station
GG.
place on their reef.
That's not a
Coral
shooter.
placed
That's
higher
too
on the
big to
reef
be a
are worth
shooter.
more points.
No, you could definitely,
If an alliance can
shoot
score
that.
enough
Like
coral on all
2014
4
shooter.
levels, they will earn an additional ranking.
Oh, this is kind of cancer actually.
Robots can also
I don't know how I
deliver
feel about
algae
this
to
game.
their processor.
What is this?
Once processed, the algae
Holy
can be
cow.
taken by the opposing
There's, like-
human player
there's
and
way too
scored
much going
into
on.
the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances
shit.
earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number
So-
of coral needed on the reef to earn
Okay,
the
so you need to
ranking
take
point
the algae
and
off. You
influences
need to
a
put the
team's
algae
rank
in the
in
high
tournament.
bucket up top. You need to
As
put the
time
algae in
runs
the
out,
power up thing.
robots
You
race
need to
back
take
to
the
their
coral
barge to
and put
hang
it
on
on
their
the
cage
different
and ascend to the
little
ocean
nodes.
surface.
And
Wait.
then you need to
Points
climb
are
on the
awarded
cage.
to robots that can hang on a shallow
PVC
cage,
is
and
coral
even
and,
more points are awarded to robots that can hang on
Oh,
a
that's a
deep cage.
terrible
An
climb.
alliance that
Like, it's
scores
gonna be
enough
cool, but,
barge
like,
points will
looks
earn the
terrible to
barge
design for.
ranking point.
Yeah,
The
that's
alliance
actually
that earns the
atrocious.
most points
Grabbing
overall
onto
wins
that?
the match.
It's a nice field though. I can't lie. It's a really nice looking field.
Yeah,
It
it's
is,
also
but-
like. I take back. I was about to say it's better like visibility than Crescendo, but I take it back.
It's a nice field, but I feel like there's too much going on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's just too many things to
Hi
worry
everyone,
about.
and welcome to Reefscape, presented by
I'm gonna
Haas.
grab my
We
controller.
are
I'm
ready to
pulling
dive
Exercise
into this
Simulator.
year's game, and I can't
He's-
wait to show you around the field a little bit.
He's like, that's it. I'm hopping
Before
into
we begin,
MoSim.
I want to thank some of our sponsors.
Wait, did they give
who help make
MoSim
first
rights to
happen
like
every
develop
season.
a map?
Thank
doubt
you to
this already?
Qualcomm
It's a
for
student that
continuing
runs
to be
it. I
our
know
season
XRC
sponsor
XRC
across
has the
all of those
download in like 7
programs.
minutes.
And thank you to the
I might just
Haas
hop on and play
Foundation
that. I don't.
for
I
once again sponsoring the first robotics competition game. I also want to
How
shout
high is
out
that
a few
coral
of the
thing?
companies that are strategic
What does that
partners
look like, 6
and
feet up?
provide
It's
significant
impressive.
impressive.
in-kind support
Yeah.
to first.
You know, Gerald completely
Thanks to
reverse
Rockwell
engineered the kid bot.
Automation
That's
For
funny.
providing the automation
Yeah.
equipment on
Gerald
the
is
playing
actually the
fields.
goat.
And thanks to NI for donating
That's
the Robo
actually the
Rio
kit bot.
to all
Holy
of our
cow.
new teams.
Right, that's
I
so
want to
funny.
recognize the more than 300 new teams who joined First Robotics competition this year,
Gerald, you're the
including
goat.
30 teams who are returning from a year or more off. A huge thanks to NASA and the Argosy
there's so much
Foundation for
stuff.
funding grants aimed at helping make these new teams sustainable members of the FIRST community. And thank you to all of the donors, from the largest companies to small businesses and individual donors.
I'm gonna have
who
to
support
rewatch
FIRST
this
and
like
FIRST
3
teams
separate
every
times to
season
like
with
understand
sponsorship
what is
and
going on.
volunteers. We really couldn't do it without you. There's another group of people that we also couldn't do this without: the thousands of team mentors. First
That's me.
programs have
That's me.
impact because of caring adult
For sure.
mentors and coaches working
Can someone
side
like
by
write down the
side
code and
with
put it in
new
announcements?
participants. The mentors on my team in high school had an
The
immeasurable
code for the what?
impact on
The
my life.
The game manual.
Yeah.
manual?
First
Maybe you
works
can do that,
because of
Astro.
you. You
Yeah.
are what helped make
Wait, where does
First
it say
more
it?
than robots.
I like looking.
Thank
think
you
it has
for
it
all
yet.
that you do,
Yeah,
and
it
for the
hasn't.
impact that you'll have over the
It'll be
next
out
weeks and
soon.
months. Let's talk about the
This
kit of
is
parts.
like
The
actually.
kit of parts is more than just what comes in the totes you'll soon receive. The second round of First Choice opens today, so make sure that you check that out. There are also vouchers available for your team to use to get donated
Wait, do you have
parts
to
and
take the-
software. Check out the kit
Do
of
you like
parts webpage
choose
for
whether
more
you're gonna put
details on both
PVC
of those.
onto the
There's
purple
also a
thing
booklet
or the
in the
balls?
season-specific box
Like,
that
can
has
you not
information
make-
take
on
the
some of
algae
the
off.
items in the virtual kit.
Is PVC the algae?
Safety is
No,
paramount when
PVC is
participating in First
the
programs.
the coral.
Coaches,
The algae or the
if you've
green
not yet
balls.
taken the time
Oh wait,
to
so you
discuss
take the
youth
green
safety
balls
as a
off
team,
and put them on
please
like
do
the
that this
high
week.
rung thing,
There are
and then you put
resources
the
on how to
PVC
get
on.
started with that
Yeah,
conversation
you either
on the
shoot
youth
them
protection
up into
webpage.
the top thing, or
And
you
remember,
put them down
the
low
first
into
code
the
of
little
conduct
power-up
applies to
generator.
all first activities, including online communication. The
That's
Kitbot
okay.
is back.
Okay, so you need.
If your team chose to receive the black tote and dry
okay,
case,
hold on.
you'll just need a few other basic materials
So you
to
need
build
an
the kit bot.
elevator
The goal
or an arm
is that this
to put
robot
the
is a
PVC
starting
on.
point for you.
You need
not
an
ending
elevator
point.
or an arm to take the
robot
algae
can
off.
and should be
But
modified and
you either
added
need
onto
two different
to meet your
mechanisms
team's
or like
strategy.
one
we have
really
resources
weird
available
mechanism
to
to
help
put the
you build the
PVC
robot.
on and take
Guided
the
build
algae
videos,
off.
written instructions, and
Yeah.
sample code are all available on the KitBot
You can use
webpage.
that same
There's
elevator
even a
to
guide
climb
to help you iterate on the
if
KitBot.
you just grab
We saw a
onto
bit of the KitBot in the game
if
animation.
you
can
grab
program this year's
onto the
KitBot
chain
to leave the
or
starting zone
the
autonomous
climbing
and
thing
score coral
properly.
on the reef. In teleoperated mode, the KitBot can retrieve coral from the coral station and score it on the reef.
Do you even need ground pickup here?
The KitBot is a starting point and is designed
Yeah.
for you to iterate on to make it
I think
even
so.
better.
There's
For
look
auto.
at those algae.
For the
There's little
PVC?
algae and coral.
We've made changes to the bumper rules.
There's algae and
We
coral
think
that
these
look
changes
like
will make
yeah, right
bumpers
there.
easier to build and better protect the
Okay, wait. So
KitBot's
coral is the PVC and algae
Be
is
sure
the
to pay extra
balls.
attention to
Yes.
that section of the
Yeah.
game
Okay.
manual.
Wait, pay
We've
attention to
also
what
made
section of the
changes
game
to
manual?
alliance selection and how teams
Bumpers,
advance from
bumpers.
regional events
Oh,
to the
yeah.
first championship. And we're piloting shorter regional events. More information on
The
all
regional
changes
updates are so
up in the
sad.
First Robotics Competition blog.
I think the regional updates are goaded.
Up next,
I mean, the regional progression is good. It's just
Oh my
they're short now.
God. Okay, hold on. All the human player station drops the coral in horizontally. It rolls it down, and you have to put it onto the pole vertically. This kind of forces you to have a wrist and a wrist pivot. Since each coral is at a different angle, you either need a really good angle to hit it on the vertical poles and the angled poles, or you need to angle it.
You could probably cheese it, kind of like
20,
you guys.
23,
Yeah,
Human players deliver coral
the little cone flick.
in both the
yeah,
teleoperated
that was
and
silly.
autonomous
Like you could
variants.
probably find like
From
cones.
there,
They didn't have to be
robots can
vertical.
take the
Like you could do it
coral and store
horizontally,
them
and it
on
was
the
sort of
reef.
like
Fiona, tell
It
us
would
more
just
about
kind
the
of
reef.
flop on, yeah.
Thanks,
reef.
Liz. The reef is where all
I
the
wonder
action
how
is gonna
like.
be. There's one for the Red Alliance and one
Oh,
for
I
the
wonder
Blue
if that
Alliance.
makes
The teams are
wide
gonna have to
intake like
take those
kind of
corals and
bad
orient
for
them in
this.
different ways to score them on one of 4 levels.
Just because, like, remember how
Astronauts teams will also
1678
have
has
to
issues
remove
because
the
their
algae
intake
and
was
then
so
score
wide
them in
that
another
the
location.
cones would be
Liz,
like
why don't you talk about that?
a foot
Thanks,
away
Fiona.
from the center of the
I'm here
intake, and
at
it would
the
be hard to
processor.
place them.
Teams will attempt to score
Yeah, the
algae
processor.
into the processor. Once each alliance scores 2 algae, they will achieve the cooperation bonus. From there,
I feel
human
like this is gonna be
players can
really
take the
easy to
algae and
overreach in
score
this
them
game.
into the barge.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
Tell us more
100%.
about the
This is
barge.
like trapped
Wait,
with
wait,
the
okay.
entire
Can
game.
you
Sure
only
thing.
score
The
2
barge spans the
algae
entire
down
field.
low?
There's a blue half and a red half.
This is.
And
I think
teams are
that's
gonna
why
have
they
to
said
get
to
the
read the game
robots
manual.
off the ground
I'm
into
gonna.
one of
We're
these
just gonna.
cages. We've got the shallow cage here.
You
Actually, I
could-
wonder.
okay, so
Cage.
Yep.
And these swing around.
I
so
was
robots are
thinking
gonna
you
have
could
to figure
do
out
an
the right
algae
geometry.
mechanism
Liz,
and a
let us
coral
know about
mechanism
the
if you and just do low goal for both.
Mhm.
But if you
Atop
can
the barge
only
is
score
the
2
net.
algae down
Human
low,
players can score algae
then it's
into the
kind of
net,
like
but so
not
can the
worth
robots.
it.
You're gonna.
Nice shot, Fiona. Thanks,
You're probably
Liz.
gonna
I think
need
it's time
like.
to unlock the game manual.
Well, first
I
of
think
all,
so.
like,
All right,
your
someone start-
robot
someone
is
write
gonna
this
Have a
get
great season.
All right.
what?
I'll type down the code and announcements. I'll try my fast.
Oh, it's WG final.
Oh wait. It's the. I have to. What is this? F14. Did I do that right?
I think so.
Hopefully I did it right.
Yeah, you got it.
Alright.
Okay, low key, I feel like the swing climb things are gonna like break people's robots. Because people are gonna drive through those like full speed.
Oh, this is one of the games of all time.
Truly.
And then they just go to like the credits.
Something like that.
Well, I typed it wrong. I'm cooked. Wait.
Did you?
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Did I? Wait.
Is this?
Wait. Am I cooked? Wait. Can I? Am I just? Wait. I'm cooked. Wait.
No, like you typed that.
Wait.
Hi, I'm Liz.
I can't.
And I'm
Wait.
Fiona. This video covers the Alliance area.
This is the area
F1
behind the alliance
and
wall,
for
and it's where 3 drive teams from each alliance control their robots and play the game.
Each of the 3 driver stations has a shelf for the team's operator console. On the shelf,
Oh, you have a space at the beginning of it.
Oh, I do?
we highly recommend
Yeah.
that all teams
Oh, that
add
would do it.
hook tape to the bottom of their operator console to help prevent it from sliding off the shelf as robots hit the wall.
The
Oh, that
first
would do it,
design
yeah.
fields used for most regional events, some districts, and
Okay, I got it,
the
I got it.
First
We're good.
Championship will have an upgrade this season. New
Shoot, where's the like link for this?
Oh, they fixed the operator consoles. They made them stronger.
Some fields are a different
Oh, so they don't like.
They shouldn't
just
rattle
break
around as
when you
much.
just
We
slam
wanted
into
to
them?
make teams aware of these new clips and make sure their operator console fits on the shelf, engages with the hook tape, and aligns with all the requirements noted in the manual.
Okay, where's the
Every driver
document?
station is equipped with an Ethernet cable which connects your computer to the field
What do you mean
management
manual's
system.
coming soon?
There's also an AC outlet with a 2-amp fuse in case your operator console needs power.
Also on the driver station is an e-stop and an A-stop. The e-stop button lets you disable your robot during a match. If the e-stop is pressed, your robot will be disabled for the rest of the match. When pressed, the button will stay in the down position and the amber light in the driver station will illuminate. The A-stop lets you disable your robot in auto, but not for the whole match like the e-stop. If the A-stop is pressed,
I'm downloading the
your
XRC
robot will
simulator.
remain disabled for the rest of auto, but will be re-enabled for the teleop. When the A-stop is pushed, the amber light in the driver station blinks.
Stack lights at the top of each driver
Do you think it'd be
station
insane
will
just to play
relay quick
XRC first
diagnostic
and then figure out
information
read
to
the
teams
game
and
manual
campers.
afterwards?
Check out the game manual for full
Maybe.
details. Shout out
Because
to
I feel like
Watchalong Automation for
my
donating the e-stops,
there's too much
A-stops,
information.
the stack lights,
I'm not
and
gonna get
for
it all.
powering the station control cabinets.
Above each driver station is a team sign. The front of the team sign faces the field and displays
Yeah.
your team
Alright, I'm
number
gonna
and
install
the
XRC
state
real
of the
quick.
field. Remember, you can only enter the field if deemed safe for humans, which will be
Okay, low-key, I
indicated
might do the
when
same.
team signs are green
Alright, hop
and
on.
say safe.
The back of the team signs relay information during the match, including match time, score.
Oh wow,
the
that's
reef?
sick. Wait, did you see the new signs?
There's
Wait,
also a match timer in driver
where?
station 2. The back
there's
of the
there's
match
timers and like all the
more
details on the
detail
back of the
breakdown
timer,
of
so you can just instead of
progress
looking at
towards
the big
coral
screen, you can just
ranking
look at the
points by level.
sign.
There'll be a ramp
Oh,
available
that's
at most
huge.
events for
Yeah, because in
individuals with
Crescendo it was
disabilities.
stupid because the timer was like if you were on the wrong side of the speaker, like you just couldn't see
Good
anything.
luck, and we'll see you at the competition.
Bonne chance et à bientôt en compétition.
Are we done?
16.0 has Reefscape, right?
Hi, I'm Fiona.
And I'm Liz. This video covers the goal known as the reef.
There are 2 reefs on the field, one for the Red Alliance and one for the Blue Alliance. The reef is where robots can retrieve the algae and score coral while protected.
Coral can be scored on the reef from all 6 sides and at 4 distinct levels. Level 1, Level 2, Level 3, and Level 4. At several of the levels, coral will need to be placed in a unique orientation.
At level 1, or L1, robots place the coral in a trough-like structure. While coral orientation is not critical to score an L1, you may want to be mindful of placement to leave the most space for future game pieces to be added. All 6 sides of the reef share a single
Can I
L1
mute
trough that is
XRC real quick?
continuous around the structure.
The height of the base is approximately 18 inches tall and is sloped towards the outside of the reef. Notice that when a coral is placed into L1, it rolls away from the center. If you want to maximize the number of game pieces in this level,
Oh,
you will
so much
likely
for
need to
one
place the next
degree of
game
freedom
piece
dream.
higher and further away from
I mean,
your
you can always
robot,
zero dot
or
it with the
push
kid
the other
bot.
one out of the way.
Coral can be scored on levels
1
2, 3,
degree
and
of
4
freedom
by
and
placing
be
them
able
on
to
these purple
compete.
pipes
The
called
branches sound like a trap. I'm
Notice
not
that
gonna lie
coral
here.
scored at L2 and L3 are angled, and coral scored on
Yeah.
L4 are vertical. At the
Wither
tallest
just DM'd
point,
me and
L2
asked for
and
many
L3
cameras on
are
the
roughly 32
bot.
inches and 48
How many
inches
cameras
from
do I
the
put?
ground, respectively. L4 is approximately
Can you launch the
72
the
inches
coral
off
into the high goal?
Be sure to look at the game manual. for
Yeah,
specifics
yeah, you
on
can.
these dimensions.
Okay.
Should be
How
aware
high
that
up is the
tips
high
of
goal?
branches are recessed at different dimensions from the base and should take this into
Like
account
my
while
like
designing
first
their
gut
robot.
guess
Actually-
is people are gonna like
An April
hook the
cap
game
on
piece
its
onto
base
the
structure
bowls.
attached to the
If that
front
makes
of
sense.
L1. Teams will need
Yeah.
to be intentional with camera placement.
Holy crap,
to
it's
best
a
utilize these April
18-inch
tags.
frame
See
perimeter
the field
extension.
layout and markings diagram for exact dimensions and details.
To start the match, the reef will have 6 algae placed on the branches, with 1 on every face. See the game
Okay,
manual
yeah,
for
I don't need
exact
to
details
grab
on how the
anything.
field
They're all
is reset
stiff,
between
rigid,
matches.
and we have
Coral
past
scored on the
references.
reef will not be counted if they are touching a robot or an algae at the end of the match. So make sure to clear the algae
What?
off the reef before
Okay.
scoring too close to them.
Both the quantity and location where the coral is scored on the reef will determine whether teams achieve the coral
Do they
ranking.
only have Kitbot and
Teams should
Kitbot and
familiarize
Reefscape
themselves with
and
the ranking
XRC?
point system in Reefscape. Details on how to earn ranking points in the match can be found in our Alliance Station field tour video and in the manual.
Good luck, and we'll see you at the competition.
Mucha suerte y nos vemos en la competencia.
All right. Connor, not sure. You both have access to the dock, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Holy guacamole.
Do you want to keep watching the field tour, or you want to like, what do you want to do now?
I'm
probably gonna
watching-
keep watching the field tour, yeah.
That makes sense.
Where robots
And then I'm
retrieve
gonna
coral from their
read the game
human
manual.
players.
Okay, from like 30 seconds of XRC, I've decided that the
They are
Kitbot is
located
stupid.
on each side of
That's
the alliance
crazy.
wall.
On the field side,
Oh, okay.
there's
You,
an
you can pass
opening
the
that
coral
allows the
vertically as
human
well in
player
the
to
little
pass
slots.
coral onto the
You can't do
Yeah.
Kitbot swerve in this one,
Coral
right?
slides out from a chute
Huh?
that is sloped at a 35-degree angle from the floor.
In the no, in the
Coral exits the
XRC.
chute at a little
I don't
over
think so,
3
no,
feet
it
off
won't
the
let you.
ground.
Is level
You
1
can end
coral
up in a
that bad?
robot
Like
or on the
my
side.
head's too empty. Like how much can you max it? Like can you like if you max out the coral at low?
I have not seen the point values yet.
I want to see how much if you had a swerve with Kitbot and you max out the logo, how many points do you get?
But there's also a
I don't know. That'd be a lot of coral down low though.
Yeah, but like fully
I
drive
wonder if,
practice
like-
with swerve, right? You can
I
get
wonder
it.
if an algae only robot would be good.
Human players at the coral station should be
If
aware
you
of
want, I
these
think if you
kickstands
want to do
and the
coral up
holder
high,
when
you
moving
kind of
about
have
the
to do
area.
algae up
Each
high as
human
well.
player station will be
Because if the
staged on
algae is
top of the
like
coral
resting,
and
sitting in the
any
center,
unused
right? I don't
robots.
think you can put
You
the
may
coral
notice
on.
that there are no safe zones
Yeah,
as
you
part of the
can't.
coral
Like you
station.
have to remove the
Teams
algae.
may
It's
want
like
to consider the possibility
hatch
of
panels
having an
and
opponent robot
the thing.
defending
Yeah.
them while trying to collect coral.
Robots can also use the April
That's
tag
gonna be an
mounted
interesting
on the
mech. I
field
wonder if
side
teams
of
are
the
just
coral
gonna like
station
put a
wall for
wrist
field
and flick the
orientation and
algae up,
targeting.
or if there's gonna be like
See
a
the field
separate
layout and
mechanism.
markings diagram for exact dimensions and
Well, you
Nope.
kind of.
Good luck,
I feel like
and
it
we'll
wouldn't
see
be
you at the
too hard to
competition.
do a like literally treat the
Like a 2019 thing.
yeah 2019 robot with a 2023 wrist for the PVC.
Okay. Yeah. The more that I'm looking on this, the more reasonable this seems.
Yeah,
How
same.
so?
Hi, I'm Liz.
I feel like that's every game though.
We're here
Yeah.
to show you the barge. The barge
Like
is
you
where
just
lines
get like
between
shell
coral
shocked
algae
in the
and
first
robots
like
can
5
climb
minutes.
At the end of the match.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
barge
but
The
this
climb
was
still
like,
looks terrible.
I think this was the most shell shocked I've ever been.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And has a red side and a blue side.
There's just a lot going on. Like there's two very different game pieces, which are all pick and place, and then a random high goal that's shooter, and then a really new climb that isn't like.
About the high goal though,
You can give it to
you
HP,
might
right?
not need. Yeah, you might not need to score on there at all. If the human player can just do it.
Yeah, that's true.
Can you do that? Can the human player do it?
Yeah, the human player
Yeah,
can launch
they
it.
can.
So you drop the algae down low, and the human player just kind of lobs them up top.
The top of the cage, chain, or
Right?
equipment
Yeah.
hardware.
Well, like
Pay
how
close attention to the
reliable
game
is that?
manual on what a legal climb is.
How much do you want to put a shooter on your robot as well?
That's
right.
extremely
Teams should be
fair.
mindful of the cage
It's a
dynamics,
big
especially
ball.
when
It's
they
a
swing
big
as they
shooter.
design their robot
Yeah, that's
with
like
their center of
I
gravity
want to
intact.
see that versus like a
It may be a little
2014 ball.
Bro, I need to like get my tablet out and like start like drawing out like the flow. My brain is
Good idea. First, let's look at the shallow.
They
Alright.
look larger
Shallow
than
cages are
the
approximately
2019
2.5
balls, and
feet
those were
off the
like
ground
pretty
and are
big.
intended to be a height where
Honestly,
some
the thing
robots
that
can
I'm
ride
the
right underneath them
would
if
say
they
that
choose.
like most interested about is how like the mechanics of the climb is gonna work because they're just hanging. You're gonna have a lot of robots like just hitting them at full speed, and then they're gonna be like swinging around. Like how do you climb on that if it's swinging?
If a robot does
Yeah,
see
exactly.
the layer coming through,
Like how do you
they
deal
will
with that?
move around and swing.
I wonder if it's gonna be
Teams
worth
should
it
be
to just
prepared to handle
not
this if
climb.
they want to climb.
Like you know how in
Now we'll
2024
show a deep
climbing,
cage.
unless you were doing
Deep
trap, was
cages are
not
only a few inches off
really
the
worth
ground
it
and are attached to the
because it
barge
was like
with a
3
chain.
points versus 1
Robots
point
are
for
not
park.
gonna be able to fit under this one.
Yeah.
If a robot hits this cage,
I wonder if it's gonna be something
it
like
is going
that.
to move around much more than the shallow cage, though it may be worth the challenge.
That's crazy. That's
These
so
many-
low.
are worth more points if your team can figure out how to get off the ground while using this cage.
Also, I wonder how many
The
people's
other thing
super
teams should be
structures are
aware
just
of
gonna
is
get
that
like
once a cage is
destroyed by
hit and
this.
swinging around,
Yeah,
they
like
can
that one
continue
gif
moving for a
of the
while.
robot just getting ripped
Teams
apart.
should be careful as they
Yeah.
navigate
I guess that
the
explains
barge
the bumper
to
rules.
avoid damaging their robot or an alliance partner's robot.
From your
Oh
side of the
yeah,
field,
where the
robots
bumpers
should be
can go
able to
like
see
as
two
high as you
angle
want.
tags on the barge, one centered on your net and one on the opponent's.
I wonder
They're angled
I wonder
down
if
to help
like
make
it would be
easier for teams
worthwhile to
see
just
them.
put your whole
See
robot
the
in
field
like a
layout and
polycarb
markings diagram
shell.
for exact
It's
dimensions
fridge
and
meta.
details.
The barge also
Fridge meta,
contains the
fridge
nets,
meta. Okay,
which is
human
where
players
the
score
human
algae up
players
there
and robots
in
can
the
score
barge.
algae.
I think that's
Okay.
the
Each
only
has a net
realistic
and
way to
earns
do it for
additional
most
points for
teams.
the total number of
I
algae
agree.
scored throughout the match.
Robots can score algae directly into the net.
Oh, I
once
really
they are
want to know what
acquired.
like a
Be sure to
254
watch the
robot's gonna
Reef
look
video
like for
for
this
more
game.
details.
Human players can score algae if an opposing
Like I
alliance's
wonder
robot passes them
if
an
they're gonna
algae
try to
through
like.
the
Oh, it
shoot
has to be
them.
an opposing
Be sure to watch
alliance.
the processor video
Oh,
for
what?
more info.
Alliances will want to work together and
What do you
use
mean
the
it has to be- what?
processors because
The-
if
Yeah,
each
wait,
alliance
The
what?
opposing alliance has to give
both
you the
alliances
algae
achieve
to throw
core
into the
efficiency,
high goal as a
the
human
barge will
player.
light up to show progress towards
What?
Wait, someone write that down.
Whoa.
Wait, someone write that
Good
down.
luck,
Wait.
and we'll see you at the competition.
In the dock.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna once it ends, I'm just gonna hop on XRC first. I don't wanna I think what I'll do is I'll do XRC first so I just get a feel of how the game plays. And then I'll read the manual afterwards.
The processor.
Because I think otherwise I'll get like really overwhelmed
And I'm
with
Liz.
like the
We're
manual.
here to show you the processor.
But I think if you
The
play it a little
processor
bit,
is
you'll
where
understand
robots
really
store
easily.
algae and give that algae to the other alliance's human
Yeah,
player.
so you give
The
okay,
algae
that's
are
awful.
bouncing,
You
so
have to
teams may
rely
wanna
on
design
the
to
other
make sure
team
the
giving
algae
you
doesn't bounce
algae.
out of the processor
Yeah.
as they drive
Yeah.
away.
But you get the
How
co-op
much are
Robots can
the
store
RP
how much
though.
is
by
algae
entering
worth?
it into the
Is there a
opening of the
penalty
processor on
if
the
you
field
just
side.
give
The
yourself
opening
the
is about
algae?
1.5 feet
Probably.
tall, a little over 2 feet wide, and is about 7 inches off the ground.
Teams should also be aware that the algae surface makes them a little sticky. So relying on using just your bumpers to push them may be more difficult than it appears.
If at least 2 algae are scored in each processor, the alliances achieve co-op. The progress towards co-op in a qualification match can be seen with the lights in the barge. Be sure to watch the barge video for details about
I'm just gonna
the
call it
lights.
ball
You
and
should
pipe. I
also
don't want to
see
deal
the
with the
game
names.
manual for more details about
David.
how co-op affects the match scores and rankings.
We have
Once an
ball and we have
algae has
pipe.
passed through the counting sensors and is in the corral, the
Change my
human
mind.
player stationed behind the processor can attempt to
Hey,
score the algae
what?
into the barge.
Why does it have to be the opposing human
There are
player,
also
the
some
opposing
slots on
alliance
top of the
scoring? Because
processor to
it's a
store any
blue
algae for later
processor
use.
into the blue
There's an angle
barge.
tag centered
Why
on
does it
the
have
No,
to be the other
because-
alliance?
processors to assist
Cooperate?
robots with
'Cause,
field orientation and targeting. See the field layout and
I don't
Am I
know.
markings
tripping?
diagram
Does that
for
not look
exact
like you
dimensions
score
and
it in the
details.
blue processor
Lastly,
and then
while
score
there
it
are
into the
fences
blue
to separate
barge?
the humans and the robots, human players in the processor area need to be aware of robots nearby. Always be sure
You
to
know, I
position
want to try
yourself with
designing
safety
high
in
goal
mind.
pipe just to know if
Good
it's a
luck,
trap.
and we'll see you
But
at
I
the
think it is a
competition.
trap.
Bol chanslar ved turnuvalarda
High goal bar,
görüşmek
like
But I feel like it might be like
Well, if you-
2010 where it's just like as long as you have like the mechanism for it, you just hook it on and you're fine. Oh, is this it? Are we done?
I think so.
Are we done?
God, they're not good at like wrapping these out.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah,
Limit is
no.
115 apparently.
Say what? Well, that's probably just because of the bumpers now.
Bumpers, yeah.
Alright.
That's crazy. Dude, Vector? So sad. We always do 125-pound robots.
Alright. I'm
Let's
gonna do
do,
I'm gonna do XRC
connection
first on
times.
stream. If y'all wanna do game manual, I don't know what y'all wanna do.
I'm doing
do
game manual
game
right now.
manual.
Alright, I'll do XRC first and then I'll do game manual after. Alright.
God, that was so like
I put in the
sudden. They're just
doc.
like, go, and then they just end it randomly.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
no,
I'm running field oriented. Alright. I guess we'll just
low-key whiplash.
I just wanna
Okay, I'm gonna go back and rewatch the animation because it shows points.
wait.
Wait, Connor, I put the points in the
In the
left.
doc.
Wait, how do you use this?
Yeah,
How is this?
I just threw them at the top.
Can I-
Okay,
So, like,
oh, okay.
algae, the processor is the low, right?
Processor is that's the thing where you put the balls in low.
Yeah, so like putting this algae in the low, the processor
Wait.
is more points than putting them in the net.
I forget that XRC has like the worst possible robots known to man for some reason.
Oh my gosh, that's worth so many points. If you park in the barge, it's 2, but if you climb on the shallow, it's 6. Deep cage, I feel like, is a trap. Right, Astro? I'm not tripping.
I think so as well. Yeah.
Oh wait,
Because
okay.
well, no, because it's double points though. I think it's gonna be like traversal. Like it can like
No,
at
no,
high levels
okay, but
it
like,
might.
if you could get to the high rung, then you could get to the traversal rung. The deep cage looks so much more difficult because it's so low.
That's also true. But like, think about it. If you have 2 deep cage robots, that's an extra 12 points. Like that's making or breaking your match.
You know, I'm doing the pick and place on XRC right now, and this has like the worst claw known to man, but like you can eyeball it.
How okay? How can I
That is
stick a
like
pink arm onto this? Where's pink arm meta?
Okay, I scored. Wait, okay, I've scored at 2 pipes onto the poles.
With a kitbot?
With the, no, with the like the really awful clawbot.
Oh, I need to go download
oh,
XRC.
this is so jank.
I'm streaming it right
I don't
now.
even have a. I don't even
Wait, are
have a
you on
controller.
KBM? Yeah, me neither. David, are you KBM or on?
I'm on controller, but I'm using field oriented. So I.
Does it let you Okay, that is.
Yeah. I'll
robot in
stream on
3
Discord
days
as well. So.
claw looking thing.
Yeah. Wait, did I score for the wrong alliance or did I score for the right alliance? Wait. Can I just do?
No, yeah,
Are the
that's the
cycles
right.
like this? The cycles are like this, right? It's very short.
I think you're
All right. Visibility is.
picking up. You're
meh.
picking up from the blue alliance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that
you have to
algae?
pick up from the opposite side.
Dude, that's okay. So those like the algaes and coral, how does that work for the preload?
But there's
Do we
no
know
like.
yet? Have we seen that?
There's no penalty. Like there's no like penalty. So like if a human player dropped it here, right? You could just go and grab it and toss it over here really quickly.
Wait, is there no zone? Is there no
Connor,
okay?
I just got flashbacks. Wait. Remember you know 235?
Yeah.
You know that okay, you know the catathons with the batteries that you had to like rotate?
Yeah.
I did a
Yeah.
catathon.
Oh yeah.
Remember
yeah.
that catathon? Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh wait.
Wait.
Holy shit! Yeah.
Wait. Wait. Wait,
Yeah,
that's
no,
so funny.
I know exactly what you're
Wait, that's so
talking about.
funny. Wait.
I have it bookmarked. I'm pulling it up.
Wait, let me pull up. I'm pulling up the CAD as well. Wait, 1 second. Wait. 1 second. Wait. Bro, I remember designing this robot with my friend. Wait. Wait. Wait.
Wait, that was the one with the spindexer, right?
With the really horrible elevator
Yes.
rigging.
Oh my gosh.
Wait. That'd be. Wait.
I think this is a good game. God, why is it so laggy? Why does it take so long to load?
Wait. Which one is it?
Where's my AI rule book?
Is that still a thing this year?
Wait, why did my Ethernet just go out? Okay. My laptop's using Wi-Fi instead of
I'm just
Ethernet.
saying. Wait, check my. Oh, I'll just stream on Discord as well. Wait, I'm just saying. Over the bumper intake, pipe alignment, ignore the spindexer part. Elevator with claw, which gets it aligned properly.
How many stacked degrees of freedom is this again?
It's 2 DOFs on the it's 2 DOFs on the elevator. But
Okay,
it lets
that's
you,
not bad.
It lets you over the bumper It lets you over the bumper the pipes.
You'd need like either a really long arm on the elevator or a tilted elevator or a pass through to be able to get it like over the front of your robot past the bumpers. Because the pipes don't like stick out very far.
Yeah.
But also, like,
yeah. I mean, the other way of doing alignment is if you do the winner of this catathon, they just picked it up from the sides and they did like sideways, like a sideways pickup, and then that aligns it properly.
Oh, that's so funny. Holy cow.
Wait, at Armor Dog. Wait. Yo, where's your catathon robot for this game? Wait.
Armor.
I just pinged him.
Oh, yeah. Armor Dog.
Wait, 235 catathon. Wait.
Dude, he's got some wacky catathon robots, doesn't he? Didn't he do
Yeah,
the
but
custom
his
diffie
intake,
store for one of them?
the system was good though.
He did the diffie elevator as well, I think.
But like the overall like intake was good though.
Yeah. Okay, 1678 already has a game quiz, a rules test.
That's insane. They posted it already?
Wait. Bro, I don't know where Armor Duck's robot went. Frick. Wait. Oh, they had an awards presentation. That's where it is. Here.
For this catathon?
No, for last catathon. What team
I'm
update?
installing XRC.
Isn't that Andrew's wrist?
No, the winner. Yeah, right here, this web spinner. Like, if you removed the fact that there's a diffie like on the end, right? You could pick up the game pieces on the side like this, and then grab it, and that lets you. You can pick it up on the side, and that auto aligns it, right? And then you can do the pick and place like that with the notes. I know we're going straight to mechanisms, but that was just like what I thought first of all.
Honestly, sideways elevator could be really nice for this game.
Yeah, I could see it. Because then you free up space for like a different mechanism.
Yeah, and it also could let you use elevator for climb as well.
God, I'm trying to play XRC, but I can't pick up the coral from the human player station. The little kitbot.
I don't think. Wait, can the kitbot do coral? Oh, it like top loads it from the player station.
Yeah, but I'm really bad, so I can't grab it. So there's like 10 coral just on the grounds.
That's like every XRC game.
I used to be so cracked at XRC.
Yeah.
I have a clip of like a 9-ball auto in 2022.
All right, I'm gonna go start looking through the game manual like a normal person. Do you wanna? We should just write down all the like the general stuff. Like, did you write down all the extension limits and stuff, or I'll start working on that.
I just remember it's 18 inches. I don't
Alright.
remember what the height extension is.
You pick up from your side, says Mert, so the cycles are real small.
Oh, so they're short fast cycles. Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Mert. Very cool. Where's the field? I need to see a picture of the field.
Here, I'm about to put it in the document. I put it just.
Okay. So, wait, do you literally pick up from your side? Like you pick up from your coral, from your reef side? Do the teams even interact? Do you have to go cross field?
Can we do multiplayer XRC?
2019.
Is this real?
Robots may not extend 1 foot beyond the vertical projection of their robot perimeter. Or
What
1
does
foot
that
6
mean?
inches. What? Oh, like
Oh,
if you
that's
look at the
just-
robot
yeah,
top
that's just-
down, there's an 18-inch extension.
Yeah.
No height limit.
No height limit.
18 inches is workable.
Is it? What's the starting config?
There's no height limit.
How do you get past? Oh, I guess you don't need to, right? Since you're isolated you can be isolated on one side since you pick up from your side, right?
Yeah.
Wait, so is there actually no alliance interact? Is this 2015 again? Is there gonna be
No, because you
alliance
can't.
interact?
You can defend.
No, this is 2019 again. Where like the only reason to go to the other side is to play defense.
Seriously?
I think so. Yeah.
Ass. That's kind of lame.
I think they wanted to get rid of like full
Yeah,
cycle
there's.
collisions.
You're right. I remember somebody saying that First wasn't worried about high-speed collisions this year.
Oh, you know what that does mean though? That means no more high speed low gear swerve.
Wait, L1 swerve.
Arms race.
Wait, L1 swerve.
Now it's gonna be like what?
L1 swerve meta.
Wait,
yeah,
who said
exactly.
horizontal
Like all of a
elevator? Was that
sudden,
you,
there's
Astro?
no- what?
You said horizontal elevator, right?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, sideways elevator.
Yeah, you do sideways elevator, then you pick up like you can if you do a sideways elevator, you can pick up the game piece at like a decent orientation, and then you can hook it onto the poles. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
that could be meta.
that is like the first idea first, and that is not I think I want to figure out first what is the bare minimum what is the bare minimum scoring, and how many points can you score maximizing that, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you need to have 2 bare minimums. There's a bare minimum for the there's a bare minimum for the coral, which is the kitbot, and then there's a bare minimum for the algae as well. The algae, I think you just need something to flick it up off the reef, and then just a big claw to grab it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. I guess let's.
Oh, I need to. Dude, you posted that picture of Armor Duck's elevator, and now I'm just like locked in.
Yep. It's great.
This feels like a gravity claw moment. I don't want to get stuck on this.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. I'm running through the game manual first.
No, this feels like when I saw Cranberry Alarm make like a good fixed shooter robot, and I was like, oh yeah, this is the only good way to be low DOF.
Y'all better start making crayon CADs and thinking and trying other ideas.
No,
L7.
I need to stop looking at that picture.
Yeah, I'm up on the game manual. I'm not looking at it anymore.
I'm rewatching the video.
All right. RP criteria. Okay, height limit. There's no height limit. I'm gonna skim through the rules first just to see if there's anything that I might need that's important first.
By the way, you can only preload one.
Is there any momentary? You can only one at a time. Can hold both objects at same time.
So sad it's not Thunderation.
Can't hold more than one. Can't descore other coral. Can't descore other alliance.
Is 2056 piston climb viable?
Yes, but again, you need some way to like
not fall.
Not even not fall, just like if the thing is swinging, you need to be able to stop it from swinging first.
Yeah. Well, I think you can just bump into it and then just wait for it to stop. Like if you just stay still, it's gonna hit you and just kind of slow down.
Robot construction.
Well, yes, but also wait, is it a no contact zone in the climbing area?
Fix FP.
Like, could you like right before endgame just like
wait 115 robot? Wait, is my brain?
No, so yeah, that's 115. I think it's because of the new bumpers, the heavier bumpers. Okay. You cannot preload an algae. And okay, that's interesting. You start so far away from the glass. Like you start center field.
Yeah. Extension limit is 18 inches. You wrote that down, right? Or no, I'll just write it down.
Or maybe not.
We'll see. No digging into carpet, blah, blah, blah.
I keep hitting.
Do not contaminate the field. Do not damage scoring elements. Who cares about that? Major mechanisms here. New design.
I wonder if suction cup would work again for algae.
Oh, maybe, but also not meta.
Oh yeah, not even close. Although I guarantee someone's gonna try it.
971.
Have you seen the video of someone who tried using like a balloon to pick up cones?
Yes.
Like, oh my gosh.
It was cool though. It was cool.
It was cool.
Are there any large bumps on the field? And is the field up?
No.
Like the on-shape field?
Is smooth.
Is the
I don't know
on-shape
if
field up?
CAD is up yet.
All right.
It's also interesting that there's no cable bumps either. There's no electronics in the center of the field.
Yeah, that's nice.
Deep cage, absolutely a trap. No way. No way in hell, dude.
Okay, this game is soloable. Like a do everything robot could like solo this probably.
Well, let's
I think you just run out of time.
I mean, it's like you're just running short cycles from like this, right?
Wait, are all
Wait,
of
wait,
the
hold on, hold on. You know, when in the game animation, if you when it shows you leaving the line during auto is 3 points, and it shows you scoring a coral in the low goal, it's worth 3 points. But when it shows the robot taking algae off, it does not show a point value.
Well, the issue is the
Is
fact
that
that
right?
your pipes cannot be touching algae. That's the problem.
Yeah, yeah. You don't get points for taking the algae off. Oh, you don't.
But you have to take it off in order to score points. That's the thing. On the
Yeah.
you can't in order to score pipes.
And you have to score them in the processor, which you have to rely on your other alliance to give you algae.
I feel like it's not worth it to score.
Into the barge.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's
honestly I
the
think you can I think as long as you have drive practice, you could probably just eyeball the scoring. I don't know if am I streaming on Discord?
Yeah.
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 That's like
I think it's only. I
yeah.
think you're
Actually,
right. I think it's only worth to do human player barge because it's worth more points to put it in the processor than it is to put it in the net.
yeah.
So even if every single algae that you put into the processor they toss in the net and they don't give you a single algae, you still beat them in points.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. I thought it was gonna be like a 2024 situation where teams would like strategically not do cooperation. You know?
I think the side wait, I don't am I streaming on Discord?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
The side pipes are easier, I think, because you can just kind of drive into it like this.
Yeah.
But the top ones are gonna be awful because you can
Yeah.
kind of see how like it's high and then you have to place it down. These side ones are
Well-
really nice since you can just run into them.
How high even is that? Is it like what, 4 feet? 3 feet?
I have no clue. Can you check the? Can you just like
looks
check
like
that and
3
put that in the doc
feet-ish.
real quick?
Yeah.
Cool.
I can just watch you try to grab a cone. Okay, so you can grab from either side, and there's no penalty zone around it.
Yeah.
That's no penalty zone in the pickup is crazy.
Well, I think what sideways intake. Just saying. Do. If I
Where's
can
the
drive.
height of the reef? I like cannot find it.
It's also interesting that it's only worth one more point to score on the L5, the L4 branch compared to the L3.
I think.
Considering it seems much more difficult.
Is there RP for doing L5, whatever? My.
Well, the other thing is that L5 or whatever I think it's L4 actually. L4 is you don't have to remove algae from it.
Okay, so there's the coral ranking point, right? If you score 5 coral on each level, including L4. But if you have the cooperation ranking point, then you do not need the coral to be scored on L4.
Yeah. How much is local?
Oh.
I need to just look at the point values again. This is way too hard to memorize off the bat.
Wait, holy
take
cow,
it-
there's like 7 ranking points.
What?
Cooperation, auto, coral, barge, and then 3 for winning.
That's a new ranking system. What?
Yeah, see, there's 7.
Wait, can you put that in the doc?
It's in the doc. I'm just looking at the point values.
Oh.
Someone just
Oh, I
joined.
see. It's over here.
Yeah,
I see.
Parker.
Oh, hello, Parker.
Mista beat. This game is something.
This is in fact a game.
This is one of the games of all time. It is a 7 RP game. You know, I'll be dead honest. I think this is one of the games where you just play for the win instead of the RP. What are your thoughts?
You kind of get the RP by
6
winning.
RP game,
Yeah.
not 7.
It's a 6
Yeah.
RP game. Like if you lose
No.
this, it hurts way too much. That's the problem. Like if you can't lose your match, I'd rather win than get any of the some of the RP.
It's not 6. It's 7.
Cooperation is
score 7.
no, it's the
Oh,
cooperation's
that
on
exists.
RP.
Oh, it's cooperation. Okay, that's stupid.
It's one
Okay.
auto.
What
That
is-
one,
What does it do?
the auto RP is going to be stupid hard to get. I wouldn't rely on that.
No, it's what? No.
Score
No,
at least one
that's
coral.
easy.
At least 1 coral.
I have zero faith in teams to.
No. Look at the
Wait.
field. You literally just need an everybot to drive straight forward off of the line and drop it into L1.
I have zero faith in my teammates driving forward and dropping objects.
Only you have to do it.
Oh,
You
wait.
can be the team that does it.
Oh, at least
They
one
just have to
coral.
get
Oh, I'm
off the
stupid. Wait,
line.
yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay,
They literally just need one line of code saying "go forward" for 5 seconds.
all right. Yeah, yeah, you're right.
And then the coral RP is really hard.
Alright, so-
And the
okay.
barge RP, I don't know.
Okay, yeah, you're right. So first one's easy as long as everyone can drive. So just make sure that everyone can drive on your alliance before the match starts.
The barge RP is questionable because you're relying on the other alliance to do it.
You can
for
score barge yourself though. As long
Yeah,
as you,
but, like-
if you launch the game piece, but that's adding a
How many
launcher.
teams are realistically doing that?
How
There's
much?
definitely going to be some like barge only robots that just shoot the algae.
It's a big ball
Algae.
though.
Wait, barge is the. Oh, wait, is barge? No, barge is the
Barge-
climb, right?
Yeah, barge is only the end game.
Barge is the entire center. The net is part of the barge.
Yeah, no, that's
The
algae,
point
right?
to only the end game.
But that's only end game
For the
RP,
RP.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so
That's
this.
the usual climb distribution for RP that you kind of just can't control.
All right, so.
Oh yeah, I'm tripping. I was thinking of net.
Barge one, you either overreach by doing deep cage, or you overreach by trying to do the high goal. And I think those are not reliable, and like I feel like those are both hard.
I feel like deep cage could be done as not an overreach if you have.
Yeah, I think the deep cage is actually not that hard.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're looking at it and like getting freaked out, but I think it honestly isn't super difficult.
I see. What
The
would you?
high goal coral is probably not worth doing for a simple robot.
Yeah, I think what I like. What my first thoughts are is if you were doing strategy for this game, you do everything. You would do coral like L1, L2, L3, not the high one. Do ground pickup for the coral, obviously, and then
Why?
for the coral.
Yeah. Why ground pickup?
Just you're if that lets you basically the issue is the fact that I'd rather not have to stop, right? I'd rather be able to just stay in movement when I'm picking up the game piece.
Reliability
like
wise,
brain
though,
rot.
it should not be ground pickup.
Yeah, but you'll be like your pickup, like your cycle time will be significant. It's like the issue is that there's so many cycles, right? It's short. That I think I would honestly rather be able to stay moving.
Like, okay, but
The
think of, like,
ground
the
pickup
kickoff,
will
right?
fuck up like half the time though.
Yeah. I mean, it depends
The
on how
hard
you
game.
execute it, right?
Well, not just that. I feel like you could realistically also, like, you know how people were throwing cubes in 23? I feel like if you just shove the PVC out the thing fast enough, you could roll it like and cut your cycle time in half because it's in the same direction as where you want to go.
Yeah.
Roll it until it like hits the reef.
Yeah.
Not
You
even
just
there.
stay
Like
at the
even if
reef.
it just goes halfway and it's in the middle of nowhere, like in
Yeah.
the middle of the field, that's still easier.
Would you pass?
Most of the cycles are to the other side of the scoring thing also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think it's like I would personally rather not have to stop and wait because I don't like relying on human player. As a person who did human player,
Aren't you supposed to believe in simple design?
Yeah.
That's like a whole extra mechanism you don't need.
yeah, but
Yeah,
it's like saying that. I mean, you could argue that in like last year too, right? You don't
Yeah,
need to
you
do
could.
ground pickup.
You
but,
should.
Like,
I mean, the ground intake was a bit more important for that. But
and I mean that was long cycles too. This is short cycles, so it's like your pickup time is like 10 times more important because of how many
the
times you're
pickup
picking
time
up.
wasn't the main reason to do. Well, I guess it was. I
Yeah.
don't know. I think for a 24-hour simple robot, there's an optional mechanism. Then you shouldn't do the optional mechanism.
Yeah. I mean,
That's fair.
I'll think about it because it's like I think it's important. I think that's important enough, but I don't think launching up to the
net.
big net is important. I don't think scoring in that high goal over there is important. But I think
Yeah.
at least in terms of if I were to personally design a robot that lets me maximize the amount of points for the least amount of effort, I think I'd be okay with doing a ground pickup because of how short the cycle is.
Not just that, but think about how many pipes are going to be like misscored by other teams. Like there's probably going to be at least at like lower levels a lot on the ground.
Or at least I'd rather be able to pick up. Like I think I'd honestly do I would do ground pickup to just low goal. That might be okay.
You
Am
know
I
what?
insane?
Oh, like a 2-in-1 mech, like you intake it, like a Like you intake it and then use that same intake to just drop it into local.
Yeah,
It
maybe.
might kind of. I think Astro might be right. I think it'll be similar to 2023. Like Vector, we did a ground pickup for cones, right? We had the ability to pick up tipped cones
Mhm.
because we thought a lot of people would be missing cones. And at districts and even at DCMP, we used ground pickup from other teams' cones a lot. But then at Worlds, we like never used the ground pickup.
Mert says
We
that
only
it's
did
not a
from other
one-sided
stations.
game. Processors on the
That
other
sounds about right.
side. Oh, it is. Am I?
Yeah, but like
But like, do you need to do processor?
you should do processor, but if the other team doesn't score it into the net, then you can only have 2 sitting in the processor, I think,
Yeah.
right? There's only space for like 2 or 3.
What scores the
Yeah.
most points?
Coral,
Coral.
high, I think, right? Or is it barge?
No,
Coral. Oh, it's
processor.
processor.
Yeah, processor is so you get 12 points just by scoring processor.
But again, you're kind of relying on somebody to like the other. You're relying on the other alliance to put it into the net.
Wait, that it's
Well,
separate
not just
though.
that, but
Processor is separate from net. That's the thing.
No, but like,
yeah, and
don't they have to take it out of the processor and put it in the net? I know you get the points for processor, but you can't put any more into the processor until they take it
It rolls
out
down.
of the processor.
yeah, but also like 12 points is a lot of points.
I mean, doesn't it
Like
just roll
that's
down? Am I losing it?
15 to 20% of the points you're scoring.
It does roll down, but I don't know how many you can fit in the processor. There's one processor. Processors rectangular open. Once an algae passes through the processor, it rolls along a scoring sensor array into the opponent's processor area. To keep the processor clear for scoring, the human player can shift scored algae on top of the processor, where there are designated algae holders.
Fields up.
Okay, so they don't need. Can you copy that link? Put it in chat. Okay. I was thinking that they had to take it out of the processor and score it in the net, but they don't. They're supposed to just clear the processor to let you keep scoring, and whether they score it in their net or not is up to them.
Will they get penalized for not clearing their processor?
I would assume so.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that when you score points here, the other alliance will also get points, right? That's the one thing. But they get slightly less points than you. But
Actually, yeah,
they
there's
choose
like
to put it in the net.
but they net for it's like for themselves, right? It's like it is
Yeah.
incentivized for them to throw into the net. So it's like
yeah, there's no
The only
point
thing I
in
could think of is if they just try to leave it in there so that to block you from getting more in the processor. But again, I don't know if they get penalized for that. That might be a good question to put in the Q&A.
You usually can't
'cause,
do
like,
that.
Usually.
what happened in
It'd be
2020
insane.
when they had to clear the when you how were they forced to
Well,
whenever the racks filled up with power cells in 2020?
It was your own
you
human
intake
players you incentivized to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, it was your
If
own
you
human
didn't
player?
clear it out from the scoring area, then you wouldn't be able to feed any more power cells to your own robot.
Well, not what happened because I think at Chesney they started overflowing if teams were scoring too much.
Yeah.
wait,
Oh,
There was still enough space though where you could
you can fit
it never was an issue.
how many can you fit 2 per two per slot here?
Yes. They
Yeah.
showed it in the video.
Yeah, but is it hard to
And you
do
can
that?
stack them into a little pyramid of 3 of them.
But is that hard to how hard is that to do as a kit bot?
Probably pretty hard.
Yeah. So you'd assume maybe just assume 1 for each of these, right? Just assume 1 pipe per slot.
Approximately.
So
yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2. How many sides are there?
There's a meta where you put them in perpendicularly also.
Yeah. So you can get 12 in the local right here, or then it's 12 per section ish.
The more I think about it, it's probably valid to just ignore algae if you only want to win.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's
all you have
only
to do
worth
is
like
be able to
2 points.
pick it off.
I mean, it's if you score in the processor, it's worth 6 though. I mean,
But they get 4 points, so it's
yeah.
only 2 points EV.
That's true.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, you're
Coral
right.
only.
It's
Maybe
But then if you just
or 1 algae
But you
and
get
auto.
but
for
what's
fun.
the ranking order?
if you just bump the
Because
algae
ranking order
out
might be
of your-
based on points, right? So you can just farm it just for the
Yeah.
And if the human player is bad, if you know the other alliance human player is bad, you can unironically just do it just to farm points.
It seems really, really easy to score them.
Yeah, but you'll still get you'll net points. That's the thing.
It seems like it gets it looks like it just gets a little bit harder as it fills up, and then eventually it gets kind of difficult. because you're relying on like if you toss an algae onto an algae already in the net, it looks like it'll just bounce off and bounce out.
I predict that there will be a massive choke in Einstein's where a human player just misses and it decides the match.
Classic.
You know, I think it'd be really funny to just spam the like do a strategy where you just spam the algae for fun.
But it's like no points.
How many algae fit in the net before it gets actually difficult
If
to
you
score?
yeah, I think yeah. I mean, it's like
8 or something, 10.
it depends on scouting, right? If you just know that other alliance has bad human players, then you're chilling.
Yeah, that's actually facts. That is, yeah, that's something you should keep track of in scouting. Like how capable are they of scoring
Because like here's the thing. Like I have very low expectations for human players as someone who did human player. Most of them are not aware of what's going on. So you could probably do algae and get away with it just because they won't realize that the like game pieces are getting scored because they're too busy looking at their own robot. Like it will happen.
Yeah.
And then
It's only what 6 algae?
that can hold 9.
Because I'm wondering
says
if you just like
someone in
avoid
chat.
the algae scoring and you just flick them out of your reef, if they're gonna roll around and clutter up your side of the field.
Yeah.
They're bouncy enough; they'll just get out of the way.
But it's like it takes up so much
Especially
space
with
in your
Swerve,
robot.
you just do the little spin move; they just get out of the way. It's fine.
Yeah.
It takes up so much
little
space in your
groove in
robot
there.
if you try scoring it. That's the one problem.
Do you
Like
have to hold it
scoring it
inside of
like
your
into
robot
your
though?
own.
That's true. You don't
but
really need to.
Are you saying scoring it like as if you shoot it into the net?
Yeah.
But
There's no way that's worth it.
Yeah, that's 100. Well, not
The
100.
mechanism is just huge to do that.
Yeah.
118
It
will
makes
do it.
the packaging of the coral mech really annoying.
You would I think
It
if
kind
you
of-
do an algae shooter, you guaranteed have to do like a weird little sideways elevator.
I still think sideways elevator is like kind of the meta.
It's fine.
Bring back ping.
I think I mean it's going to be
Yeah.
it's going to be an elevator plus short wrist. That's just how that's how all the games work. It's an elevator plus short wrist. That's just
Well, I don't. It could
It
get
can be
kind of
long wrist.
Yeah,
It can be long
long.
sideways arm.
Yeah, but
you have an 18-inch
Yeah.
horizontal extension limit.
But it's usually better to do a linear first anyway. Like you could do an arm, but
Tilted
programming
elevator
will kill
meta.
you.
You know, 2910
No
from
tilted
2023
elevator.
would play this game really well.
2910 23 pink arm
Yeah.
part 2.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be bad actually. Yeah, you're right.
A 6-off arm would play this game really well.
You're so real.
Unironically, I'm convinced at this point that 2910 23 can play any pick and place game.
I mean, if you just take
Yeah,
that
pretty
if you
much.
take that game and then you make the thing spinny, then if you make the wrist spinny and not an extra off, it'd be able to play the game. Yeah. But
Is there any reason to score an algae in auto? Oh, because you can preload one of each, right?
you can
I think you
I
can
think you can only preload a coral.
Coral, yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
also not worth any points to take an algae off in auto. It's worth points if you score it in the processor, but like I
Okay,
don't know if it's worth it.
so interesting.
It should be worth noting that to be able to score more than one coral in auto, like you're probably going to need some way to intake it without it being tipped over.
What's crazy to me is that they have like it's in the game manual. You get points for auto. Like you get more points. You get the same amount of points in auto if you score it in the processor or the net.
Wait,
with
is it?
the algae?
Isn't it just
Which means they theoretically expect a team to drive across the field and score an algae into the processor.
You know George's dunk tank robot?
Yeah.
Can't you do that packaging and then just instead of doing that giant like thing for the balls, you just put the shooter there and then you have the packaging for the
don't know.
pick and place? Like that
That's kind of
packaging,
what I was thinking with sideways elevator.
like
Do
that
they
would
have
work.
the fabrication and programming ability to do it though? And like build?
I don't know, but I'm just saying if you
ever
wanted to play high level, I think you could do that and package both fine.
Wait,
That's
David, do you remember that one kid from FRC Maine who like made the custom swerves just to shit on Lego Monster, Jeffrey?
we're streaming by the way.
Okay, yeah, but okay, Jeffrey, do you know who I'm talking about?
No.
No? Okay.
I don't pay.
He
I'm not
was
in main very much.
really
Yeah.
this was like 2 years ago. but when Lego Monster was like just getting new to design, and he had like the Diffie box, the Diffie swerve. Anyways, Jeffrey was really good at doing like pink arms and gearboxes. So in 2023, he did a really, really good pink arm, but then his team got nerfed by programming.
Yeah.
So like the pink arm was not
What team was he
utilized.
on?
All right.
It was an 800 team. It might have been Rat Pack.
Oh, it doesn't really matter. Let's move on. All right. Yeah. I think it's, but yeah, I think it's like you could go really complex and like, yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna stare at the field for a little bit.
I'm gonna go make some crayon CADs and come
Alright.
back with a bunch of terrible ideas.
Toss it in the Google
Yeah,
Doc.
it was.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep staring at the field. Okay, so Parker, wait, is Parker still here? Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Yeah.
Good morning, Dave. How we feel about this game?
I mean, I think when you first look at it, it's horrible. It's like really overwhelming, but like if you stare at it for long enough, it's like okay.
David
I
wants to
actually
do
really
everything
like
as
it.
usual.
It feels like a really good mix between 2019 and 2023.
Yeah. I think if I were to just keep it like quote unquote simple, I think I cannot give up my ground pickup, so I'd do like ground pick up the pipes, and then just do pipes to L3, skip L4, and then I would do
Have the game pieces been added to Crayon CAD yet, by the way?
I mean, you could probably model it really easily. It's a 4.5-inch tube.
You really think tube ground pickup is gonna be the play?
Are you doing LG?
Me?
Yeah. You stopped talking.
I'm not sure. I think I'm like very unsure about that. Yeah. Because like I think with this game I'd rather play to win. I don't think I'm gonna care about the RP very much. Like I'll take the auto RP, and then I think I'm just gonna play for the 4 RP average.
But in the
Yeah.
same
That's a
balls as
strategy that works up until Worlds, probably.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
You can win DCMP with that. At Worlds, you probably start running out of places to score the coral, but you just assume that you're with a better team that can do it on the highest level.
Yeah. Because you'll need to start scoring coral solo at some point, because you don't want to drop it down here. You want to eventually put it up here.
Those are LG.
Yeah, the LG, whatever. They're all. I'm just going to call them balls and pipes. I don't want to. Okay. Balls.
Everything's a fuel cell. Everything's a fuel cell.
Yeah, balls go up here.
I don't think you'll ever need to, unless you're like really, really high level. I don't think you'll ever need to score the algae. I think the human player can just always do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. It is more points. It's 2 more points to score yourself in the net.
Yeah, but like.
I mean, is it 4? Wait, am I blind? Wait.
It's just such a big mechanism.
Yes, it's 4 points, but to do it in the processor is 2 points EV.
That's true.
So it's twice the points, but that's still not that many points.
It's such a big mechanism is the problem.
Yeah.
If you're building an elevator
a lot
anyway,
of time
it
and
doesn't.
practice and stuff.
Wait, isn't it? Wait. No, wait.
What'd you say, Arsenic?
Scored in the net. Oh, it's 4. You're right. Yeah.
There's no height limit, so if you're building an elevator anyway, just add a stage and then put your scoring mechanism on it, and then just be really, really tall.
Yeah, but then you get tippy.
And then fall over.
Yeah, somebody blows on your robot and you fall over.
Like,
well, I mean, they can't. If you're in the area, they can't hit you. So
the
like,
difficulty between L4 and L3 is like insane, because okay, here's the thing, right? You see it. You see the like orientation right here.
Vertical? Yes.
Yeah, you have to drop this down. With this one, you push it forward and you'll get in. So like your elevator height's like half.
Okay.
but starting cut.
Yeah.
Do you remember how in 2023, 2468 and 8177 did the horizontal cone flick,
Yeah.
where you put a cone on horizontally and then you flick it up?
I think you could flick that, yeah.
I wonder if you could do the same thing.
But
I
like,
don't know if it's even worth it because it's so. At this point, it's pretty minor.
it's so much safer to do this, and it's more consistent. That's
Yeah.
the thing. Like, I could eyeball an XRC simulator, like, with like the really cursed claw that they have. But this high goal is just like, it sounds like it's gonna be awful. That's the thing.
But okay, starting config max height is what, 42 inches,
Is it?
and yeah, it's 3.6, and the tube, the highest level, the L4 is 72 inches.
Yeah, it's
That's
bigger.
not too bad. That's not too bad of an extension.
That's true.
You could probably do that with a 3-stage.
Can you do?
And you could do
Wait.
you could do it with the 3-stage. You could do it with a decent pink arm if you geometry it right.
I mean, you can do L3 with a 1-stage probably with a wrist.
Yeah, but then yeah, and then just make your human player score all your balls.
Yeah. But the thing is, you're going
Right.
like L3 is 1 stage, and then this one would be like a 2 or 3 stage with a wrist. That's the problem. Like, you see there's like a big jump.
Yeah. I feel like L4 could be done similarly to like how 973 just didn't do 3rd level rockets in 2019. Like, by the time you get to Worlds, you'll be with people who can just do
Wait.
that for you, and you
So
can
by
clear
done
the model.
similar, you mean just don't do it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
How long are the pipes?
How long is this pipe? 11.875. It's also in the doc. Parker, I can also add you to it if you want. The Google Doc, or just like sticking all your notes there, and then that makes it easier for all of us when we're talking.
Yeah, I think.
Is it just like your name and then 8 at the end?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I added. So the general flow of the game is pretty much just back and forth, right? And then unless you go to processor, so there's not much flow to it. It's just pick up the piece and score
Back
it.
and forth. Yeah, and if you're okay, low key, I could very easily see it being one robot. Sorry. I could see one robot on the side closest to the scoring table only running algae into the processor, one side on the far side away from the scoring table only running coral, and then one robot just playing defense. And then you like never have to get in each other's way ever.
Yeah. How hard can
Like
you
going
if you hit this?
20,
How
22
hard?
mid lanes.
If you hit the pipe down, how far does it go?
Hit the pipe down?
Like down the HP slot.
like the cone toss thing? Is that what you mean?
Like down here. Am I streaming still? Or?
Like if you just shove it, if you just shove it down the HP slot.
Yeah, how far does it go?
I would imagine it goes a lot further if you roll it as a.
Can you? Do
you
you see the slot?
Yeah. Well, you can drop it in horizontally from the side.
Over here?
Yeah, that's what they showed in the.
True.
In the video, they showed the human player just sticking their hands in and rolling it horizontally.
Oh wait, you could put it in the side and punch it. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Cow. Yes, yeah.
It's not like solid PVC. It's like foam PVC.
Teams did it with tubes, or with not tubes, cubes.
Wait, wouldn't that like half your cycle time?
Theoretically.
David, open the doc.
Open the doc. Wait, is there a rule on this?
This is the simplest thing I can imagine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, how does it? But isn't that? Oh, yeah. You'd have to like funnel it in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get that.
Maybe you have some brushes or something to make it go faster, but that's like literally one off. It's not gonna get simpler than that.
You're right.
ground intake. I don't know if it's worth it at all.
I think
That's what I'm saying.
I'm a ground intake advocate just because of the fact
Yeah,
that
but
you could do
have
the
to
human player
rotate
punch.
it. You gotta rotate it.
I mean,
In
it's
the
just
bot.
it's just indexing.
It's just indexing.
Or
Yeah,
you
look how well that worked in 2020 for spin
or you can
indexes.
do this thingy where you just intake it the way that's intake it flat and then keep it oriented like that.
Yeah, but that adds another risk DOF.
Yeah.
Simple.
Well, I can just like marinate it because there's like a bunch of ways you can approach it, right? I think I for me personally, I think I would. The fact that you could punch the game pieces and probably have it fling across the field makes me want to have ground intake / pass through and just skip this because you could probably flood you could flood the first like 3 stages really fast. But
Okay, low-key, it's gonna be a little bit harder to like just throw the tubes because there's like a really big annoying piece of polycarb on
yeah,
the back. Yeah, that.
I mean, there's a hole as you're punching it.
I also don't think it's worth it.
Yeah.
In 2020, like in 20, okay, but think about it, right? Think about it like in 2023.
Yeah.
If a team went up to the human player station to pick up a cone, I know it's slightly different because the cone's already there.
Yeah.
But if you have a human player stick your hand through and hold the PVC as close as to the edge as possible, you can basically run up, hit the polycarb wall, drop it immediately, and go again. I think you're overestimating how long you're waiting.
I think that's too
versus
much
the
timing.
complexity for the ground intake.
I think that's too much timing. Like if you watch the good teams in 23, they don't stop moving.
Yeah.
But the issue is that since there is a human like delay, the fact that there is a human in the first place interacting with it means that there will be a delay.
Even like Bread in 23, they still did the loading from the. Like,
And then also
side
defense is allowed, right? So like you could just AFK. Like someone could just AFK here.
Go to the other one.
Both sides, defense is allowed. You can just AFK on the field. Like someone can just AFK and just hit, and if you have to, that they can just block it. But if there's just a bunch of random coral sitting around because you punched it like over here, what are they gonna do about it?
Well, no, dude. I just think the complexity required for ground intake and alignment is like not worth it.
I feel like
Simple is good,
I
as
view
it turns out.
Yeah, like I think for me, I think it's just like you could probably just like I feel like you can index it if you do it right.
I'm viewing it similarly to like a 2023 spindexer, like 4481 style. I know it's not quite the same because it's symmetrical and you don't have to pick it up exactly in one orientation, but it still seems.
Can't you just funnel it? You don't need to orient it in a specific way as long as you funnel it down. Like in 235, I just funneled it.
But like, what if it gets stuck? I
Yeah,
don't know,
like
you'd have to prototype
235.
it.
235 wasn't real. Like, yeah.
There's a lot of cadathon logic that goes into that.
Like, look at all the 2023
Yeah.
spindexers. Like, it's not quite the same because cones were really weird, but I feel like it would be.
They were sticky.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, but it's like I think you can just that's like a thing that you prototype. I think it's like the
Yeah.
thing that will the thing that will hurt is if you try doing ground pickup of the coral, right? If you do ground pickup coral and also try to shoot up here, you're gonna die. Or you do ground pickup plus high goal, you're gonna die.
The way that I could see low ground intake coral being really effective is like the 2020 every bot. Like you pick it up and then you move the arm up and you dump it into the low goal, right? You do the same thing. You pick up the coral off the ground. It doesn't leave the intake. It doesn't leave that mechanism. You just move the arm up and drop it into that the trough.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Maybe. I'm like.
Oh, like look at.
Can you say it one more time?
2020 every bot.
2020 every bot. Oh yeah, the arm. Like ground pickup and then drop into trough.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather pass through
ground
that.
intake with that could be really good.
Yeah, that's true. I think I'd rather have it pass through. I think.
Simplicity wise, though.
Yeah.
Not just that, but if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna do a 2020 style ground pickup, you might as well just like cranberry alarm it and just hand off to something in the back that can score higher.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what do you think about like how much does climb matter?
A lot. Usually. You
It's
kind of
worth
need the RP. I
it's
don't
worth
think you can
3
go just
times
for
the
the RP.
points and the ranking point.
Hmm.
Even to do the high hanging one, it's worth so much more than.
How long does it take to score 3 game pieces?
Probably longer than it would take to climb.
A
Really?
climb should only take like 5 to 10 seconds in this. 1 or 2 cycles, maybe.
Because if we look over here, right? I mean, L3
don't-
is 4
well-
points, right?
Deep cage is 12 points.
So 3 cycles.
Which is like 3 cycles.
3 cycles. This
Climb
short.
is good. You want the RP.
And like it looks kind of long and on shape, but like if you pull up like XRC, it's like it's like
I feel like
you
I feel like you're probably not going to be scoring that quickly though.
Yeah, you have cycle time brain rot. It's never like this in real life.
Yeah, but it's like I mean that's like if you go simple enough and then just drive the freak out of the bot, right? And you maximize that. What is
Simple doesn't include ground intake though.
That's the problem. You do
Somebody
like
just send me 4253 2023. The Taipei team, just a double jointed arm with a horizontal pickup thing.
I mean, yeah, it would be good. It's just not simple.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone always like freaks out about going too simple, and then it's like everyone's always worse than expected. Like I think you
Yeah.
just have to sort of bite
That
the
happens
bullet.
every time.
Yeah.
Like you need to go simpler than you think you can.
Yeah.
Or you can get away with.
We'll get to week 1 and the only coral scored will be in the bottom trough area.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I think it's just like I think for me, like the main criteria for me is that for my cycles, I never want to stop moving.
That's never gonna happen, I want to say.
But like you can do it. In
254
2023,
can do it.
in
254
2023,
might
like
be able to do it.
973 did it. Robodux did it.
Yeah, but I think this is
Jewel G404. Someone said just check that. I'll check that right now. No throwing and auto. I mean that's LG.
What do you mean no throwing? Like you can't throw the match?
Yeah, you can throw coral still. That's the thing. I'm just worried about defense because it would be really funny. Like if you had 3 if you were a if you are a really good human player pickup robot, right? And there was a defense bot with swerve. They just sit here and your day is ruined. Because
But also,
But then you just go to the other side.
yeah, but your human player is not going to be on the other side.
if you're relying on ground pickup as well,
Because the
then
problem is your human player. That's the problem. Your human player can only be on one of the sides. And your
If you're
human player
relying
is
on
the one that
ground
you need. Yeah.
that defense bot is still going to be able to block it. Because as soon as they roll out, the
Yeah.
defense bot could just shove them back towards the human player station.
Yeah.
Or just block them from falling out and rolling farther to begin with.
That's true. But you can have game pieces on the ground on both sides.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah,
have your
also, I
own human
think-
player on both sides. That's the problem. Because your human
think that-
player is like I cannot emphasize this enough. You need to have your human player giving you the game pieces if you are feeding it. Even in 2024, right? Because you remember in 2024 you had to time the drop notes. Because if you dropped it
Oh,
too
yeah,
early, it gets
that
stolen.
was-
If you drop it
2024
too
was
late.
horrible.
If you dropped it too late, then you have to wait, right?
You're giving me PTSD.
If the human player does not watch for your robot or is not looking at your robot,
You
because
have hatred in your heart for human players.
I am a human player. I was human player last year in 2024. It was
Oh, that explains a lot. Yeah.
Okay, yes, but I feel like this is one of those games where if you're gonna go simple enough that you don't have a ground pickup, you can just not have an operator and have 2 human players.
yeah, that's the thing. No, but the issue is that you need someone on the coral too.
Is that allowed? Can you do that?
You can have 2
Two human
HPs,
players?
but I don't think it'd be worth it. Rule
1690 I think only
409.
runs.
One at a
1690 I
time,
think
yeah.
runs 1 driver and 2 drive coaches.
Yeah.
kind of
But
funny.
then like 2056 has one driver, one drive coach, and then I think two human players. I could be wrong about that. I could be very wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It might not have been 2056, although I know they do only have one driver.
Yeah. But it's still then you still encounter the issue that someone can AFK at your human player station. So it's like if you have only HP feed, right? You have to have a human player on both sides. Make sure both human players are aware at all times. And then still account for the fact that like if a robot is sitting here, like if a robot sits in a particular location, right? And the human player has to take out the coral and then move to another location. Move it to another location so that you can actually get it, right? So there's a delay.
Yeah.
And like all those delays will stack up in defense. And then if they have swerve and they have like L1 swerve, they can just drive back and forth in like half a second. Like they'll match you. Like if the defender is good, they will just match you. But like
I don't know. There's always so many ifs, hypothetical what ifs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you're not soloing. So even if you're getting offended, like your teammate. Well,
early season you might be soloing.
Yeah, low key.
Yeah.
Especially
probably
in
will be.
districts.
I think it's just like how do you score the most game pieces in the shortest amount of time, regardless of where it's placed, if that makes sense.
That's not the right question to ask, though.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it works in
The
most
question
games.
is how many points can your team realistically score in an architecture that you can actually execute?
Yeah.
And that always means simple. One DOF is probably too simple, but also would be pretty fun.
I don't know. For a lot of teams, I think one DOF is the way to go.
Yeah, the one I posted, one DOF plus a climb, one of the easier climb probably.
Yeah.
And then maybe like a little flicker for the algae.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty easy.
I think
you might not even need a flicker. You could.
You
it's
can't shove it
possible you
in.
could just use the
elevator
actual
carriage.
scoring elevator. Yeah.
Yeah, just have like a little thingy that sticks out. It can
I
just
haven't
like automatically do it if you're scoring a game piece. It just always unscores the algae that's there.
Yeah.
Passively.
I have
That'd be
not
pretty easy.
looked at the climbing rules. Is it possible to climb on the top as well?
What do you mean?
Check the rules.
Like,
they have
okay,
manual.
do you have to where can you grab on the cage?
I assume all of it that's red. You probably can't grab the chain, if I had to guess. I don't know why I'm guessing instead of just reading the rules.
Yeah, each cage. Deep cages, anchors. Anchor services. What? Okay, the top of the cage is considered part of the anchor. I don't know if you can climb on the anchor or not.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I still think it's pretty not that hard. With the higher one, you might be able to do it with just the elevator and like a little passive latch kind of deal.
Yeah.
With the shorter one, you need an extra DOF to do it for sure.
Yeah. I think what I'm probably gonna settle on for like David bot or whatever, right? I think I'm gonna stay with the gun pickup, unfortunately, because I think it's important enough. I think I'm gonna do ground pickup to L3, and then just skip everything else. And then I have extra time. I might do processor. I don't really want to do processor.
You also have to do the climb.
Yeah, I think it'd be ground pickup to L3 and then low climb, and then that's it. I think that might be too much, honestly.
Are you allowed bumper cutout?
No.
No.
Damn.
You can probably double up the intake actuation and the climb if you do it right.
Yeah.
Really beefed intake pivot.
I would have
motor.
honestly. I probably would have put climb on elevator.
I have a question for you. Would you rather have your elevator extend out of frame perimeter? Not elevator, but like if you've had it like a wrist, right? Would you rather have that extend out of frame perimeter, or keep your elevator completely in FP and then intake separately through a different mechanism? because
I don't know what the intakes look like for this game.
like
I don't know what the core
I
intakes
don't know
look
what it
like.
would look like either. Just a theoretical intake. What do you?
I usually like having a fixed intake on the chassis that feeds into a small mechanism on the elevator.
Yeah, that's what I usually like doing.
And then you shouldn't need to go outside of frame perimeter when you're scoring because the game pieces are long enough.
I wonder if you could do like a I wonder if you could like pull off a shoot. What team was it? There's this team in 23 that had a really nice, like low key simple intake that was able to like center cones so that the point of the cone was facing away from them, and then it like pulled it into the robot cram rail. I'm just gonna find the robot. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You know, the sketch that Parker sent, low key, a great use of an internally belted continuous elevator.
Is this
Brain rot.
is
Pure
this
brain
meta?
rot.
Are we doing this? Is this what we need to do?
I didn't look if it
I'm just
needed to be
saying,
2-stage or 3-stage, but I feel like it's 2-stage.
if you do an internal belted elevator, then the carriage is free. It's completely open.
Oh, you can pass through too, and you can put notes. You can put game pieces through. But I
Oh,
cannot
shit, I
design
Pass through is
that.
really important for this game.
Whatever. If I ever end up doing that for some low reason, Connor, can you design that for me?
Low? What?
Some
Yeah.
unholy reason. I am not getting that.
I love internal belted elevator.
Brain rot.
Actually brain rotted.
I believe in the
chance.
one doctrine.
Imagine designing yourself into a hole in crescendo just for one mechanism.
God damn it. Look, man.
What do you think people would chop into first? Like, what do you think would be the chop for here? Like, what do you think people will do?
I think it's the low-hanging cage.
Ground intake.
Ground
I
intake?
think it's
Really?
the low-hanging stage and
Brain rot.
scoring algae directly into the net.
I see.
I think it's gonna be like trying way too hard to score algae into the reservoir thingy. Like I feel like you can maybe just push it. Actually, I take
You
that all
can't.
back.
There was a video. You can't.
Showed you not, yeah.
I was not watching.
Bro moment.
I'm gonna head out for now. Let me know when David figures out how hard the ground intake is and regrets it.
Real.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think ground intake is
Yeah.
gonna be like 23 cones, but like the flat cones, if that makes sense. Where
Okay,
like,
but, like-
people avoided the flat cones, but at high levels it's like it's meta. Like you like the flat cones were like important for your cycles.
No.
Kind
The
of.
ground intaking cones became less important as the season went on.
No, because you
teams
plop
stopped
the
dropping
cones down.
No, yeah, like the way that 1678 could intake codes.
Like half the teams at like on Einstein did the flat cone
Oh.
Yeah, like 44
on the floor.
Actually, no.
Oh, like standing up.
Yeah, the standing cones.
Yeah.
That's what I think the equivalency is. I think it's gonna be like the standing cones where you'll avoid it, like, but you'll need it. Like,
Oh, okay. But they still grabbed from the human player station, didn't they?
Yeah,
Didn't
but you
they
can do
not
both.
Grab it from the grounds. Yeah, they could do both, but
it's the
I
same
don't
thing.
know.
But it's saying like those both let you keep moving when you pick up. Like you don't ever stop moving for either of those cycles. That's the thing.
Yeah.
But human player here, you have to stop moving, and if the human player messes up, then you're waiting like 10 seconds.
Yeah. This game low-key seems fun.
Yeah. Oh well, I can't play it. Not my problem.
Oh well.
Uh,
The only solution is to mentor build and then mentor program and then mentor drive.
so real.
So facts.
You join
Just,
a team and
become a
hope and
super
pray that
senior.
they go to an event with one singular mentor drive team match.
That's facts.
All right,
There's
so
80 copies already of the field.
wow.
All right, I'm looking at the team that I was thinking of with the intake, and all of a sudden, this intake is not simple at all.
Which intake?
Yeah.
179.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I really thought it was like a 1 DOF just like centered the cone.
No.
I was not aware of their game.
Okay, I'm gonna go get water. One second.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break for like a few minutes.
All right, adios.
I have returned.
Hello, hello.
What's good, gang?
Yep.
Oh, okay. By the way, I looked up. You cannot touch the top of the cage or the chain,
Okay. The
which is
like
part of
anchor surfaces.
yeah. So you
Alright.
have to grab the bottom of the cage or the 4 poles, which makes I feel the deep cage significantly harder.
You know, I feel like at a high level, you'd use a continuous belted elevator if you're playing at like really high levels, but I don't know how important it is.
This may be the year that 254 does continuous internal belted elevator.
Like, I think if you're absolutely insane, right? Like, you could do like a one second. Reefscape. One second. Let me pull up the CAD again.
We should probably do a. Should we put a We need to put the game pieces in Crayon CAD.
Yeah.
That is a thing, yeah.
Wait, Connor, you want to just toss that in real quick?
I actually gotta go. I'll be back in like an hour or 2, hopefully.
Alright.
Alright, I can do that.
Alright,
Okay.
sounds good.
Check with Kremer and see if he wants anything specific for it.
Alright.
Because it has to get put in the development doc and then pushed to main, whatever, right?
Yeah. Just ping Kremer.
Yep.
Actually, I wonder if I have
Okay.
I wonder if I have the ability to push it through main. I should be able to. I don't know.
You should, yeah. Okay, see ya.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah, I think okay, if you were like insane, like if you're like 1323 or something, right? My guess, if you were trying to do everything, it'd be like you do like a pass-through ground intake, right? Into like a continuous belted elevator. And then elevator goes up, and then you pass through in order to score up because you'd like tossed like 1 billion of the PVCs onto the floor. And then use whatever remaining space you have to do LG shooting. I guess it's George.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even know if 1323 would do algae shooting. Like, it just seems like such a useless thing.
What's the for pass if you did wait, what's the auto looking like? I'm like my brain is off. Wait.
I have not even like thought about auto yet, which I'm pretty
Wait,
sure is
I should
what
have
you're
just
supposed to do first.
I should have looked at that. What am I doing? Oh well. We can yap for a bit and then we can figure out what auto looks like.
Fact.
Worst game breakdown known to man.
Doing everything that you're supposed to not do.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I mean,
I don't know. I feel like
Hmm?
I feel like the best teams are gonna have like I don't even know if it's better to do an indexer to like reorient the coral inside the robot or to just have like a 3DOF wrist on the robot. Like I feel like wrist might just be easier for like high level teams than indexer because it might be more reliable.
Sure. Wait. Wait. If you look at the field, right?
Yeah.
At the beginning of the match, it starts like this, right?
Yes.
Thank God my old team invested in game piece detection.
Oh yeah, no, it's bad.
Wait, can't you just? Yeah, I mean, I'm still kind of set on it. You spam the game pieces, and then you use like if you have game piece detection, right? Just use it. Pick up the game, knock this down and grab it, and then you can do like a multi-piece auto, right?
I feel like yeah, that's pretty viable.
I mean, my alum team had it for nodes, and it wasn't horrible.
Did it like work?
Yeah,
well
I mean
enough for auto?
it's assisted, so you're not. It points the robot towards it. It doesn't like auto drive. If that makes sense.
So it doesn't do like the path generation thing.
Yeah, it
but
doesn't path
does-
generation. It just points.
Okay. I feel like you could get it to fall reliably enough that would work.
But I mean, I know.
But also, like,
Yeah, I know they also had like a garbage collection auto. So
yeah.
like,
Also, I feel like over bumper intake, it would be relatively easy to jam if you intake from the wrong orientation.
yeah. Or is it? It's hard to know. Like you have to test this. That's the problem.
Yeah, this is all stuff that needs proto.
I don't have the resources for this.
Yeah, that's why I hate weird game pieces.
If someone's like,
Just
if
give
some
me
team is
simple
like
ball games.
rich, I wonder if I can just speed CAD something and then have them like whip it out. But I don't know who can do that.
There's definitely people in DDS that would be like, just take your stuff and proto it.
I could ask Vaughn and see, maybe. Vaughn or
He'd take it if
Miso.
it was like a good idea.
I mean, I just wanted to test over the bumper and taking. That's the main thing, like, and know it ASAP.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is Vaughn awake? Vaughn, hi Vaughn.
He's probably with 8033, like building the field.
Actually, I could probably bug Miso. I don't have Calvin's fin. Bro, Calvin went offline as soon as I. Oh well. I feel like since everyone's gone, I think this is like the logical thing to do is start filling out the document and like getting everything written down, right?
That is smart. I'm gonna take like 5 minutes just to make a stupid arch. That's like the first thing that came to my mind.
Yeah, I'm not building. I'm not like CADing anything for a while until I just get an understanding of how I want to approach it.
I'm gonna do a crayon CAD just because I'm kind of bored.
Yeah.
And then I'll start like filling in important stuff into the doc in like 10 minutes.
Actually, I'm gonna go make my wants list or whatever.
That's smart.
Wants, needs list, whatever. Wants, needs, whatever. It's wants, needs, and what else? I forgot.
Wishes?
Wishes?
No, that's wants. Wants, needs, and musts, I think. No, needs and what I'm gonna stop talking. Holy crap.
Whatever.
Call it wants and needs.
I'm just gonna call it priority 1 to 1 priority 2 needs to have maybe have want to have do not do. So needs to score in L1, score in L2, score in L3. But I feel like I should just download the unencrypted version. We are going to be meeting this person for 10 minutes. Okay. Why is my this is annoying. Can this dude okay. Oh well, moving on. I know, right? Whatever. I guess moving on. I want to score L1, L2, L3. Maybe have a acquire a game piece. Maybe have acquire pipe. Maybe have pipe from floor. What else is there? Climb. It'd be low climb over here, right? This low climb is worth more because it's harder to like execute. And you can't touch the top, right?
Yeah, you can't touch the top, and yeah, because the hard part is that you need to be able to, with the high climb, you can just sort of latch onto the bottom, but the low climb, you need to somehow like grasp onto the sides
Yeah.
and lift yourself up, because otherwise you're just gonna like tilt to the side and still be touching the ground. You could definitely do like 2056 pneumatic climb on the top, the high one.
Yeah, this high climb is way easier. I just don't know how you'd approach this at all. I'm just gonna say do high climb, ignore low.
Yeah, for like low complexity robot, do low. Or do high. I'm so used to like low being the easy one.
I mean, AMP is local.
One is like, yeah.
Honestly, I think I'd skip vision alignment for here, but you need vision alignment over here, though. Actually, no, you still need vision because you want to localize off these tags, right? So you still need to see these tags up here.
Yeah, also vision. Well, vision alignment is, I think it's only like really good if you can do like path generation.
Not
that could be a
really.
really bad take.
I mean, I'd probably wait for Wither whenever
Yeah, for sure.
Wither comes back. But I think I'd just slap cameras on all four sides. I think you just want to see everything. There's tags here, right? Because the thing is, if you're back here, it's impossible to align. But if you're only scoring on this side, you can eyeball it. I don't know if am I streaming? I don't know. If you're only scoring on the visible side, you can just do whatever you want. Like you can eyeball it without vision.
Yeah, that's fair for the backside though. Is it a foul if they hit you while you're inside your like scoring zone?
Check the rules.
We'll check rules.
Is the FRC manual up?
Is that the AI one?
No, it's the FabWorks one. No, it's not up.
Oh.
Unlucky. Install in 24. The one thing I don't like about indexing in your robot, like I don't like the thing about if you try indexing, there's a chance of it jamming, and then there's the chance, and then you don't know how long it takes to index. Right?
Yeah.
I wonder if floor pickup is really. I wonder if like if you had a claw and you did floor pickup, what if it was actually. The pipes are 14 inches long, right? Where...
It's like 11-ish inches long, I think.
I'll remember it by the end of this stream. It's 11. It's basically, I'll just call it 12. It's 12, and then the other one's like 16 diameter.
Okay, so yeah, it is a foul to
Could you
like,
could you do a small intake and then?
I feel like the orientation in which you intake matters a lot. Like if you're intaking it sideways, like that double-sided intake robot you showed from the battery battle.
Yeah. I mean, just have the wrist go the other way, right? Then, not the wrist, whatever.
Yeah.
You get the idea. Not the
Yeah,
tiny
yeah.
wrist, but instead of going sideways like that, it goes forward and backwards.
Yeah.
You'd be
I just
able
made a
to
crayon CAD for that because I was bored.
you'd be able to pick it up and then score it pretty easily. But if you're only doing up to L3, you can just jam it in sideways. All right?
I think so.
Which means that the way it's oriented doesn't need to be flat. Like, it doesn't need to be like upwards. It just needs to be sideways. Do you have a link to the crayon CAD, or you just posted an image, or?
Yeah, I just put a note. I can make it public.
Just put an image inside the doc, and then that's easier.
Yeah, that works.
RP criteria, it's up there.
This is nice though, because depending on like what angle your arm is at, this is like this arc is kind of programming nightmare just for the handoff. But also like it's really nice for like mid-level team, I think.
Yeah.
Just because you make the elevator high enough and you can score on L4 by just like making the arm go straight out.
You can also do the 3005 23 style. But that has
That's
an
also,
arm.
yeah.
I don't like big arms, that's the problem. Well, I guess I'm not touching CAD for a while until I just think it through.
Yeah. What you're trying to make is like David Bot 24 level of complexity, right?
I want to drop it a little bit, just no trap.
That makes sense. Oh yeah, I forgot you did trap with that.
I mean, Lego. If you looked at Lego Monsters. Oh wait, yeah, you kind of have to extend out of FP. Bleh. I don't like that. Yeah, I think you do. If you can do a linear extension with the rotary, I think that's fine. I think that's... I don't like doing arms.
How complex is like a COTS elevator? Like, I feel like elevator, like how much of a mechanism does that take? Like, can you do elevator plus intake plus arm, or like just elevator plus intake but no arm? Like, I'm trying to think like how, because I feel like an elevator is a relatively easy degree of freedom.
Yeah, I mean, elevators are the easiest. Like, you want to always... a linear extension is always going to be the easiest.
Yeah.
I need to I need to clean up this document. I'm so messy. All right. Yeah, I don't want to touch CAD yet. Am I missing anything? Is there anything important in regards to climb? Besides the fact that it is... I mean, if it gives RP. I think with this robot, I'm just playing for the win. Oh, if you get co-op, you only need 3 levels anyway. The Google Docs public, yeah.
Can I put the doc in stream chat?
Yeah, sure. (13/23/2019). Changed my mind. Changed my mind.
Wait, what?
13/23/2019.
Honestly, like, huh? How do you get the climb to work?
I don't know. I'm just like I'm thinking more about the packaging and the. I'm not thinking about the actual robot, just like the kind of like the flow.
I like that packaging.
Mm. It's kind of overkill though. I don't think I'd play with that too much. No.
Are you still set on ground intake?
Yeah, I think it's important. I don't think you can skip it just because of like the fact that you can flood the field. Right? Because you could unironically drop all the PVC down and the other lines, like what are they gonna do about it?
That's true. Is there any?
And autoed as well. Like if you can do multi-piece autos, you'll get the lead. So like you have two incentives and that's auto and the fact that your cycle times will get halved. But the complexity is like 3 times. So that's the main problem.
I was looking. Yeah. There's no like. I don't see any rules about shooting PVC, as like stupid as that is. But like I don't. Yeah, there's no way that you'd be able to starve someone who tried to flood the field.
Wait, you could actually just if there's no rules on shooting PVC, you don't need a wrist for these bottom two. You can just shoot it on. Right?
Which bottom two?
The bottom 2 rungs, like L1, L2, and L3. You can shoot it horizontally onto the goal.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I mean, that goes back to just Parker's architecture, right?
Yeah, I really like it actually.
I mean, something
and
like
also honestly, I feel like it wouldn't be too difficult to put a ground intake on it, pass through ground intake.
Continuous belted elevator is the main thing. Oh, I guess you could cascade. You can do pass through cascade if you tried. It's not hard. It's just harder though. It's less clean.
Yeah, but also like your carriage, because of how small the PVC is, like you only need like an 8-inch carriage for that anyway.
Yeah.
Like it wouldn't be that difficult to package cascade.
Yeah. What if you did sideways intake into Parker's idea?
Do you think it would be indexable without jamming?
I think it'd be okay. As long as you do a funnel and you have a difference in speed, or one of the sides is going the opposite direction, it won't jam.
True.
Like even if you went to the 235 version, right? Like if you had one side going the opposite direction, the game piece will spin. Do not use this thing though. G421? Alright, I'll go check that. One defender at a time? Yeah. Okay.
Damn, they made a rule against Barker Redbacks.
That's crazy. I'm just double checking DDS, see if there's anything in there.
The 1DOF, that was Parker's idea?
No. But yeah, I think this plays like 2019.
Yeah, that's like the half field cycles with one defender.
Yeah, the only difference is that intaking is there's no safe zones.
Yeah.
So it's 2019 without safe zones. I think how the game will get played out is you'll have 2 cyclers, 1 defense, right? And then
Yeah.
If you have a HP, the defender will always first target the robot that has HP intake. And then otherwise we'll do the traditional strategy of just choosing the defending. Is it usually the weaker robot that gets defended or the stronger one? I forget.
No, it's usually the stronger one.
Yeah. I'm curious on if it's going to be source defense or no. Actually, there's protection coral zone.
Although realistically, I don't think they defend the robot. They just defend the HP. Sort of like how like source defense was a thing.
Yeah. I mean, there's no stealing, which is a nice thing.
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of feel like having 2 human players is like really massive in this game, because then you can pretty much guarantee you're fine to intake from either source, which is like massive for anti-defense.
Yeah. But the problem is that you still need someone over here.
Yeah, like I'm wondering though, like, is it more important to be able to be like really good at Coral and have 2 human players on your sources, or like 1 human player on the source and 1 on the barge?
You know what the other problem is with drive practice? It's going to be awful if you do source pickup.
Oh yeah, you're gonna destroy your field.
Well, the problem is the fact that you need your cycler robot, so you need someone running cycler robot, right? If you're doing drive practice, you need 1 person cycling, 2 people doing HP on both sides, and then another person on a defense bot. So you need 4 individual people, in which 3 of those people need to all be extremely practiced, and all need to be there in a half field.
Yep. Although it's nice that you only need a half field now.
Yeah. But you still need 2 human player stations if you do source pickup. That's the problem, right?
Yeah.
To drive practice. And I think that's too much like investment, right? It's like you need to coordinate that all 2 human players are there, and the driver, and the drive coach, and whoever else ends up going. And both human players need to have equal amounts of practice, and like are both aware of the timings, and be aware of how to approach it during defense, right?
Okay, well I feel like it's not too difficult to train a human player properly. Like when in 2024, when you run into human players that just aren't paying attention, like it's the ones that just like got chosen like day of comp, like, oh, you're gonna be the human player, I have no idea what's going on.
I mean, it happens at the highest level of play. Like it happens at Chesy, it happens at Worlds.
Yeah, but like,
and that had a safe zone.
Yeah, but you're only worrying about like your own team members.
Yeah.
Like I feel like at that point it's just up to you to like properly train your team members.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's too hard. Yeah. But that's just my take on it. That's just my take. It's
yeah, I think it's a cool challenge, and it will make it stand out even more who's good at training and who's not.
Yeah. It's just like I'd rather design a ground intake than have to deal with 2 human players. And if the other alliance wants to have human players as well, then you have to deal with that as well, right?
Can you not have multiple human players on each source? Oh, I guess yeah, because 3 human player spots, 3 teams.
Yeah. So I want to ask about feeding strategies. Possible? Would it be
I
important?
don't think feeding's ever gonna be a thing on a half field.
Can't you launch game pieces?
I didn't see any rule against it.
Can't you just like sit here and then just launch the coral over here? And then whatever robots over here has just a million coral to sit with and cycle really fast?
Yeah.
Like you could unironically sit here, then shoot the coral over here. And then that bypasses defense completely.
I find it really hard to believe that first either like there's no rule. Like I think I probably missed something. Like I find it hard to believe that there's either no rule against shooting game pieces.
No using
Or
coral
PVC
outside of reef
specifically.
zone.
Hmm?
Use. Oh wait. You cannot use a scoring element in order to ease. I know. I think that's not it. That's not passing.
Yeah, that's not passing. Oh.
Oh, no
robots
launching
must be
coral. Right here,
Oh,
you can't. Okay, no passing.
Okay, so that means I just missed it. That makes more sense because I feel like first would not allow like flying PVC pipes.
Yeah. So no passing strategies, but there's nothing stopping the human player from punching the game piece down. And that's gonna roll. There are rules against shoving multiple game pieces at the same time though, so you can't... But I don't know how that rule will play out in terms of like... Say that
so you can't just like push 3 pipes at once?
Yeah, I guess like the question is, say that the human player like floods the field, right? And they just drop every single pipe. If you ran through all the pipes, is that considered momentary control of all of them? And is that illegal or is that legal?
I believe that's legal. I think they'd only call it if they saw it being done deliberately.
I mean, you're deliberately running through it, but you're not bringing it to any direction. It's just spreading it out.
Yeah, I don't think they would call that. However, like in the same way that like if there were a bunch of 2022 balls in the same spot and someone like ran through it, like it wouldn't be called as possession of 3 balls at the same time.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna restroom and then maybe it's architecture time or XRC time. Not sure. We'll see. I am back again. Hello, hello.
What's
Alright.
good? One thing that's like
Mhm.
annoying about funding an architecture this early is that it's really difficult to know how hard like intaking or like indexing these pieces are.
Yeah.
Could be way easier than we think to index them, or harder than we think, or like intake them,
Yeah.
etc.
I'm of the take that it's easy, but it might also just be insanely difficult. And the reason why I think it's easy is because it's a hard game piece, right?
So you can just like spam compliant wheels.
Well, it's the fact that you can do non-compliant wheels actually for indexing.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Because if it's the issue of soft game pieces, if you look at 2020, right, is that they will jam at any physical point. If there is any like point that has any form of pinch or tension, it will jam. Solid game pieces don't do that because they don't get into weird cracks. They'll just bounce, right?
Yeah, that makes
So
sense.
if it's a solid pipe, my guess is that as long as there's movement, it won't jam. But you need to make sure that you have movement on two sides of, like, contacting two sides of it, or at least one point of like movement. Like as long as that's my guess, right? I don't know if it's
No,
true.
that seems reasonable.
And then the other thing is, I guess the question is, can you do sideways, or does it have to be pass through intake? Like, is it sideways pass through or front side, right? Front side means that you have to turn around. Sideways means that you turn around. You'd have to
turn like 90 degrees.
Depends on what side of the field you're on, right? Or if you have double-sided. Is RoboReo 1 more stable than RoboReo 2? I don't know.
Is pass-through even like worth it for traditional pass-through requirements in Age of Swerve?
What would 973 do?
.973 would probably do something like Parker Arc, but like
973 they did do ground intake
probably
last 23.
Yeah. They probably do like Parker Arc with a ground intake, and then like ground intake at the front of it, and then like slightly tilted elevator, so that even if the elevator is further back in the robot, it could still like get close enough to your frame perimeter by the time it raises to score, just like shoot down onto the reef.
I think my guess is they do 1, 2, 3, and then they do co-op so they can hit that 1 RP, and then skip shooting, and then a low climb, I think. Not like low, I mean high climb. Sorry, like high climb as in low points. Sorry. Yeah. It's 14 barge points, right? So
for Coral RP?
Yeah,
Or
so it's 2
Park
people
RP?
off the ground via shallow, and then 1 park. Or if you or you can solo the RP by doing deep cage, but how in the world do you design for that? And I'm not figuring that out in a day. Unless I let it marinate a little bit too hard. Because it swings, right?
Yeah, it swings. I don't think deep cage is as hard as people think. Like the hardest part would be like, because the thing about deep cage is you have to like grasp onto the bars hard enough to like hold yourself up.
Are there any rules against damaging it?
I don't think so, no.
Because you could do something like you could do like insane reduction, right? And then like physically clamp onto it.
Actually, I don't even know if you need to clamp onto it. What if you put something like if you have just say you have an elevator on the side of your robot, you raise your elevator so like your thingy is on the wait, actually I'm gonna draw something real quick. Give me like 10 seconds. Because I'm lacking the words.
Is this where Wormgear becomes meta?
No.
No? Okay. No? Okay. How would you clamp on this, like, as hard as physically possible?
Do you
I don't
know
think I'd even-
118 from 2014?
Oh yeah, that's
2013?
true. That's true.
I don't even know if I'd clamp. I would try and put something like in between the bars and just use that as like leverage. Like something that just goes like into the middle and then can like expand out.
My 4 brain cells are like trying to think. Okay, you know, by DCMP, everyone's gonna be able to do the high climb, so. And then at low
Low
levels,
climb is fine.
this climb right here. I mean, like by DCMP,
Okay, that's
everyone
easy
can do
climb.
this. Like by DCMP,
Yeah.
everyone should be able to do this.
Yeah.
Which means that this doesn't matter at that point.
Yeah.
And
Except for the points.
yeah, which is like, I mean, sure it's doubled, but the sacrifice is drive practice / reliability on other subsystems, right? Because you're always trading off time somehow.
It'd be nice if you could make it modular so you could add a better climb later in season.
Yeah. But the issue is that packaging for it is
Becomes very different.
Yeah, it changes your design unconsciously, even if you don't intend on it, which forces you into trade-offs that you don't really want to do. And this is like the trap last year, where sure it nets you some points, right? And it looks like a lot of points, but and 3 cycles sounds like a lot, but when your cycles are this short, it's like, wait, how much trap was? Like 5 points, right?
Yeah.
Trap was 5 points. Scoring a note was 2 points, right?
Yeah, and then amped note was 4 points.
Yeah. But
So it's like barely more than an amplified note.
Yeah. Amplified notes 2 notes, right? Full long cycle.
It's 3 notes.
Yeah.
Because 2 amp, 1
Oh yeah, you're right.
speaker.
You're right, 3 notes. So 3 notes, but that's long cycles / passing. This is short cycles all the way. And so you're netting an extra 3 points, right? Not whatever, 6 points, right? Which is 6 points is equal to like 3 low goal or 2 like mid goals, right? Or 2 L2s. Or my brain is not working. Whatever. Yeah, 2 L2s, and it basically gets canceled out if you do a single L3. Can as an opponent hit all the cages? I swear I read a rule about hitting the cages. Do not throw matches. Cages are off limit in teleop. Are they off limit in auto? No, I mean, are they off? Like, guess, is there an end game or no end game? Like, is there an end game period or is that considered teleop? I assume that's considered teleop, right?
I think it's considered teleop because it's 2 minutes 15 seconds teleop, 15 seconds autos.
I think it's just flat out just no, like you cannot.
Yeah, there's no end game. Like
There's
you
no
control
end
F for
game.
end game in the document, and there's just nothing.
Okay,
there.
yeah, then there's, so if you can't hit it during teleop, you can just assume that you can't hit it at all. Okay, I think what I would do is, at least for strategy, I think I would do ground pickup to L3, the high climb, and then if I have extra time, figure out how to toss the coral into the goal for co-op. Does that sound reasonable, or is that too much?
You kind of have to decide if you're going to do algae or not early. You can't just tack that on because it's going to be most of the robot.
I mean, even low algae?
The game piece is like really big.
It's 16.
Maybe you just end up with like a giant free space in the robot, but it seems unlikely.
For algae, like, can you
Suction
not
cup is
just
unironically
have,
meta here.
Not even suction cup, but could you not just have like a massive?
I guess you can hold it outside of frame perimeter. Then it's really easy. Yeah.
Intake to hold it outside frame perimeter.
I think what I would do is the simplest possible coral robot that's small, like 24 by 24 or something. But if you don't do small, then it makes a lot more sense to do algae.
Yeah.
If you're full size, you can probably fit it a lot easier.
You can't push it into algae. There was a video on it. I mean, maybe if you have like a wedge, you could maybe.
Yeah, but how are you gonna get a wedge inside your frame perimeter?
If you had two sets of like... Can you check my stream real quick? 1 second. I need to like... I'm whipping out a drivetrain as we speak. Alright. Bumper rules is 4 inches max extension, so I'll do 4 inches. 5-inch height, like standard. No. 0.5 inches here. Assuming that we're doing 1.25. Oh yeah, if you did intake it, it would be take up like half your robot. Okay.
More than half.
Extension limits. It's 18 out, right?
Yes.
What about honestly, I think George's archetype.
What did George send?
Where is that?
The one from the last catathon. The one with the huge tub for balls. And the sideways elevator.
Can't you just have like you can make this really thin since the game piece is so big, but can you just have 2 like rollers like this? That like frick.
This is
I'm
closer to 2014 intakes than normal intakes.
Yeah, because again, folding that into frame perimeter is gonna absolutely kill your space.
You can make it thin. That's the thing. Like you make
You
this.
probably don't need a bottom roller.
You're right. You can make that thin.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna just call it 2 inches for now. And then I'll just time to do some horrible CAD practices since I'm lazy. Let's fix that in place. We'll just arbitrarily define all these. And then tangent this, right? Actually, no, I don't want to tangent it, but like, I mean, that's not gonna, it's obviously not like this, but like if you made this like really thin, right? You get the idea, right? You just do this and plop it up.
And just like tack it onto the far side of your robot.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, but like, so much complexity. But I guess it's kind of necessary.
I mean, it's what? It's a, I mean, you don't need any motors out of FP. It's a.
That's true.
You can do a coaxial thin pivot, and it can unironically be a hex pivot. Who cares? Not hex pivot, but like it can be riding on a dead axle hex, and then make that coaxial, and it'll work fine.
Yeah.
And then. Or someone sent another idea. Wait, Parker, when you do over the bumper intakes like this, this game piece is too big for my 4 brain cells right now.
They're like really compressible, right?
Hopefully.
You can squish these guys.
Like if you squish it like this, right? Like say you did a like instead of doing a pivot, you just did a horizontal extension like this, right?
That would work, but pivot's usually easier than horizontal. Linear.
I mean, linear is not that horrible. But say you if you did this, right? It goes out like this, right?
Do you know how like 2014 robots worked?
They went down, right? FRC 2014.
I'll put it in Discord chat. VC channel.
Oh yeah, it's it goes downwards, right? It's flat and then just goes downwards. I see.
Yeah, and it pivots low.
Yeah. Reefscape field. How high is this? Wait, how big is the slot and how high is this? Slot is 20 inches tall.
I'm gonna dip out, but good luck.
Wait. And then that's 7 inches off the ground. Okay, that's actually way higher than I expected. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. No, I don't like that. Wait, Parker, do you see this?
What about it?
Like, could you just like, if you do the intake out here, can you make it loop around like this?
You shouldn't. What you should do is like put the roller to the retracted position.
Yep, like here.
And put the ball in the robot. And then now you just drive up to the wall and outtake.
Oh, you're right. Okay, that's smart.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to figure out the geometry works in a second. Wait, no, that's not tangent like that. So it goes up here. Oh, there's like a ton of space once up here. Mm,
That just means you have to intake the ball up onto a little pedestal or ramp or something.
can you just like slap something here?
That actually, yeah, that might be necessary anyways, so it doesn't just leave as soon as you intake it.
So if you did this, right, and then you had a flat roller on the edge of FP, and I'd make this
Yep.
like 3 inches, right? Not 33. I mean, it packages. Is there a dead
Oh,
zone?
it's workable. I believe that.
Hello?
Hello, hello? Who this?
Hello.
Dude, I just woke up, but like I was looking at the game. Is algae not kind of just useless?
Neil, we're
Correct.
also on stream, just heads up. Like, there's
Oh.
46 people watching. Giving the heads up right
The
now.
algae is useful if you really want all 6 RP.
Oh.
I mean, you can. It's good to because you can grab the RP. That's the thing, right? But you have to. But both alliances have to do it.
I don't know. I feel like.
Is there a
It's
rule
gonna be a
against?
while before anyone gets that RP.
Is there a rule against scoring in the other?
I think you can do it. You just probably shouldn't. I guess it's only like 2 points each time that you lose.
Yeah, because you score your own. You can rescore your own stuff, right? Wait, is it? Wait, can you? Where's the rule? Man, I wish they just called it ball and pipe. Let me be. I loved Cuban cone.
What are you thinking right now?
I'm just playing with ideas. I have like, I mean, yeah. It's a processor, right? That's what it's called. There's no there's no defense in the process. Like, there's no like safe zone in the processor, right?
I don't see one marked with tape.
Wait, David, does your Discord get screen shared?
My Discord is not getting screen shared right now.
All right. No, like if I send you a message, I just
No,
want to.
I won't see it. They won't see it. No.
All right.
Mhm. So what if? Do you think that like should I just keep it like should I make sure to have this slightly elevated up? Just to be
That's
safe.
the easy way. I think you can save a roller if you do that. If you make it go up onto a little ramp.
Okay, my layout sketches are getting messy. Sorry for anyone that's watching. So like because you'll need to have it on a ramp in order to hit the. But the thing is, there's a dead. I don't want to deal with the dead zone. That's the one problem. Because I want to stay in contact for as long as possible.
Yep. These game pieces are pretty bouncy, which means they'll like to bounce out of intake.
Yeah. I want to stay in contact for the full period.
The intake that's in the Crayon CAD and the Google Doc has 2 rollers and would also work with the outtake once it's retracted.
Which one in the dock? Oh, that one
So
over
in
there?
that position, there's a lower roller that'll work for outtaking it, and then
Oh,
when
I
it's down,
see.
it has 2 rollers for
Yeah.
keeping in contact.
That isn't for the that isn't actually for the algae, but
That would work though, right?
it would work.
You
Yeah.
probably pivot it lower than that.
Can I just shoot. Let's see. How much do I space this out? 3 inches? No, wait. So many arbitrary numbers. Oh, I'm gonna give myself more space. Oh. Okay. Theoretical. This goes up.
That looks believable. And
Does
then
this
there's just some geometry inside the robot to stop it from getting intake too far.
I mean, I think it'd stop it. Would higher bumpers fix this? Like, can't I just make the bumpers like 6.5 inches or something crazy like that? Because who's gonna stop me?
That'd be a good bit, wouldn't it?
Like, am I wrong? Right? Like, it doesn't. There's no rule against it. Oh.
Retracting the intake while it's in contact with the ball would be pretty weird.
Yeah, I don't like
I don't
that.
know if that works.
I think I'd rather have one roller than one fixed roller, I think.
Yeah, I agree. Just have to figure out where to put the fixed roller so it doesn't interfere with the intake.
Yeah, and then I think the idea is that you just like you drive up then plop it out. Dumb ideas include putting the shooter on the edge of frame perimeter so that you can launch and then you hold the game piece with the intake and then you launch it up. Like if you had like a solid 4-inch flywheel over here, put it on the edge of FP, like this. Still takes up half of your robot though.
Yeah, it's big. It's really big.
I mean, I think you could
And then
fit.
the intake rollers end up above the static roller, right?
Yeah.
Which
Actually, I
means you have
think.
to pivot it higher.
Yeah, I just need to make this over here. My layout sketch is already messy. Whatever. This works fine, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you need another roller, another moving roller to get rid of the dead zone.
All right. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to clean up a little bit. I feel like this is a lot of work for like a co-op bonus, you know?
Simple robots are easier.
Yeah.
I don't know what you want from me.
I mean, luckily you can play with the idea at least, but I don't think I would. I don't think I'd enjoy doing this. I can have it pop out, right? Like. Unknown constraint type. Thank you, Onshape. Is this dead zone for you? Oh, it still has
That's good
dead.
enough. That'll work.
Yeah, I mean, I can make this 10.
And do you still need the weirdly tall bumper?
I'm gonna keep it
Yeah, it works.
because that means that you can
You could also
deposit.
just make it normal height but higher off the ground, right?
Yeah. But I mean, big bumpers are nice, you know? Keep CG low.
As long as it's the gap is smaller than the radius of the tube.
Yeah. So like this would let you pop it out, and then as you can probably have it sit
Hold it.
like right here.
Yeah, I agree. And that doesn't take up quite half of the robot.
Yeah, the issue
And
is that
fits
this
kind
takes
of.
up half. Hmm. Unless I
That
make
should be okay though. I bet you can make that work.
I mean, you might not need the second roller, right? Or do you think you still need
You
it?
do.
Okay.
For the dead zone.
That's true. So like package like this, I love my extremely well-defined master sketches. And then the farthest I can have it, I can literally sit it like this, right?
No.
No?
No.
Like this?
That's marginal. Because you need to have that static roller be constantly powered to keep it in.
Yeah, but who cares? You're running the cycle anyway.
Just use dimensions.
Fine. What do I
Not
define
that
this
one.
off? The bumper?
Okay, good enough.
Alright. What is this defined off? Whatever.
This is why you use dimensions instead of randomly verticaling stuff to itself.
So real. This is probably just tangent to something random.
The point is vertical to something, I believe.
This one? Or is it this one? No. They're both tangent over
I
here.
don't even know anymore. Oh, it's it's tangented to the edge of the bumper. Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, that would do
The
it.
one on the right.
I mean, you can probably optimize the geometry further, but
it's pretty good. It is a pretty long arm, so it'll take some amount of reduction, but it's easy enough.
can you just... You can also linear actuator now. Actually,
Why do you like linear actuators now?
because
I
they're
thought you hated
cool.
pneumatics.
No, you can do a linear, like, you can do like a polycarbonate.
You shouldn't.
They're so cool though.
This is the 118 brain rot. It's entering your mind somehow. Max planetary into chain reduction as God intended.
Max planetary into polycarbonate 10 dp rack. It would package like... Actually, no, wait, I can't do that because I need this to be above. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you'd still have to make it a pivot. What's the height limit? Starting config is 48, right? Or is it... No, 42.
I don't
Okay.
remember how high anything else is.
Wow,
You might
wait.
need to be short for the climb to get under the cage.
Oh, wait, this is like really big. Do you see this? It's like
We have to fit the whole elevator.
Pixel Mango. Bumper gap is not legal. Sorry. So can't do much. I just don't like how much space it takes up. What are the other elements?
Where do you want to put the elevator?
I'm just putting field
You
elements.
could have it be all the way on the right side of that sketch. Rotated 90.
Yeah. Be grabbing water. Well, I've returned. This is kind of a complex mechanism ish. Or well, yeah. Hello, hello?
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Because this is like you'd have to run a coax. I mean, I've designed this intake before, so it's like it's not horrible, right? But like most teams are not going to be able to design or build it. So I don't know if I want to put that on stream. And it's I don't think 973 would do that. It's too much, right? Like what
It'd be pretty easy to make this be a preload deploy guy, but yeah.
Yeah.
With the ground intake, it becomes hard to package.
It's that dead zone, right? But I mean, in 2014, you didn't have to. I guess no, the game piece was way bigger.
With pneumatics, this is really easy.
Wait, why so?
Like what 254 did in 2014. Yeah, but this is just a motor pivot. It just kind of has to be abnormally beefy because of how long the arm is. 20-inch arm. Hello.
Hello.
David, do you know if somebody fixed the thing Lego Monster was talking about?
No
In
clue.
Crayon CAD?
I'm not fixing it.
Okay.
I don't actually know who runs the Crayon CAD stocks.
Bremer's, there's like 7 or 8 of us. Kremer's like the adult, though. He's the responsible one.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Sure, we'll give him that.
To be fair, when it started, it was like
He is the oldest one, that's for sure.
Yeah.
he was like one of the only people that was actually graduated when it started.
Yeah. Wait, Connor, do you see this? So here's the height limit, 42.
Hold on.
Okay, I'll make a
Leave the stream.
box real quick. This is
Oh,
okay.
it's just loading. Yep.
So.
Oh, did you decide on an archetype?
Nope, I'm displaying with ideas.
Okay.
Because I think for me, at least, the architecture depends on what works in packages.
And you're not using Crayon CAD? Shame. Shame.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, I feel like people are going to mess with, I think the scale is going to get cooked if you don't geometry it, at least for me.
Yeah.
But like, look at this. So logo, look how like with the logo, right?
Yeah.
Look how easy this is. Like this is L3. L3, look how easy this is. Like you could horizontal this and it'd work because of the angle, right?
That's L3.
Yeah, this is L3. It's 46.
Okay. Okay.
Unless I'm
That's not
losing
that,
it.
that's not bad.
Yep, 46.
Yeah, it's still 2-stage, which is kind of annoying.
And now look at L4.
Oh. Huh.
And that basically means you have to do 3-stage.
Yeah. Or I saw some people tossing around the idea of just a really big arm,
Nope.
which seems not
That's not easier.
great. Yeah, it seems questionable, but it is an option.
I don't think you really need to rotate the game piece except for with the intake.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Beans.
Hello.
Yo.
How's it going?
It's going. I just watched the game reveal.
Wow. Yeah. Okay, so here's what I think I'm gonna do for like my personal strategy when I run this, alright? So we're gonna do algae. Actually no, I'm not gonna settle anything yet. I don't know. I think what I would want to do is like an algae. I'd like to do algae for the co-op. And then I'd like to do L3. And then I want to stick a random telescope on or reuse the elevator and then use that for climb.
Meaning he's ignoring the highest level of the tube scoring, the one with the vertical bar.
Yeah.
I have one comment, David. When you're sketching, and you have a sketch tool selected, you can press Q to change it to construction geometry.
Yeah.
You don't have to sketch it and then change it.
Yeah, that's just habit. A lot of things are like I know I can do it, but I just don't because out of habit, which is kind of a problem, you know? Whatever. Yeah.
Where Salvo wants to do just L4.
No.
What?
What?
Like only L4, and that's it.
Yeah, we gotta kill these guys.
Bruh. Oh yeah, well, by the way, John, we're on stream,
then
by the
you
way.
don't have to move the
We're
balls.
streaming. Like we're like
Okay.
yeah, and there's like
Yeah.
there's
Somebody
50
just
people
ordered
watching.
a hit on stream.
Oh no.
Dude, it's been too long. I don't remember how to use configuration tables.
GG.
Hooked.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's like yeah, I think what I would do is I'd do algae low, climb high because that is easier. That's 31. Right? Wait.
What is a chord? I'm so confused. Somebody went in the crayon CAD and they made a orb. And I don't know what a corb is.
Wait, isn't this climb also kind of bad, like horrible? Like even the high climb's kind of bad.
Do it with the back of the elevator, not the front of the elevator.
Yeah.
So the cage ends up in like the middle of the robot. Over CG, ideally.
Hello, Edhead. Have you seen the thing? We're also live on YouTube. Just heads up. Hello. All right, moving on.
Yeah, this game does not look fun.
Wow.
Real.
Real.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's like.
Where did
Yeah, I'm kind of settled on. I want the algae for co-op. I think climb would be nice, but I would not. I don't want to soul the RP for that. I don't think it's necessary. And then I don't think I need to do the L4. I don't think that's necessary either. Does that make sense so far? Or
What?
Huh? What?
What'd you say?
Okay, do algae for the processor.
Yeah.
Go up to L3 on the
Yep.
scoring coral, and then do the high climb.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Are you still doing ground intake?
I don't know.
Hopefully not.
I'm an advocate. I am a person that likes the ground intake.
How do you index these though?
They're solid. I think I think it'll be easy. I don't think it'll
Is
be
it
hard.
so that you can just roll the PVC out, and then you have to drive?
Like I think if you just have solid belts, I think you can index it fine. You don't want to do a bunch of like circles, but I think 2 solid belts with like a speed difference, so they go opposite directions. You'll funnel it in fine. I just don't know how to package it is the problem.
Yeah.
At least I'm confident that this concept would work though, just like having this like that, but like this algae concept, and it'd be fast and it'd work. But
It's just a single pivot.
it's just a pivot, and then it goes to a solid. It just goes to a fixed roller here that just kind of hugs the game piece.
Can you move it?
No, that one's solid. That one's fixed, and then this one moves.
Oh, okay. No, I was just saying move that. 'Cause I
And
was trying
then
to see what was going on.
And then you have a high bumper, so you deposit flat, and you just sit against it and drop it in.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Seems reasonable.
But I don't know if there's enough momentum if you do it like that. I think there's a way to do it better, but that's the general idea. And
To
then
spit it out, you mean? Enough momentum?
yeah, I guess if you just ram and I mean it'll probably work.
Let me look at the field again.
Is there anything else I'm missing? Yeah, I just don't know how to do elevator packaging.
Are
What's
you?
there to package?
I mean, if I want to ground intake.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, then it's hard.
Yeah.
Is your intake?
Oh,
Is
that's
your
also
elevator?
affected.
Are you doing sideways elevator or like forwards elevator?
Well, I don't have a particular.
Undecided.
I'm not like hooked with anything yet.
Either
Sideways
of them would fit
elevator.
in this.
And like
Sideways elevator could be easier to package.
And then the other question is if I even need this or not. Like this whole setup.
I think if you do ground intake, you probably have to do sideways elevator on the right side of the sketch.
Yeah.
Is that ground
then
intake?
you're-
That's for the algae, right? The thing that you're messing with right now.
Yeah. This is for algae, yeah.
Yeah. Is that like? Are you gonna bring the algae into the robot, or are you just gonna kind of hold it in the intake and then just spit it back out?
You see this roller right
into
here?
the thing. Yeah.
This roller holds it. It sits on the frame.
So it is like just sitting basically in the intake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Smart.
And then, I mean, this is just like this is just an idea that exists. I don't know what I'll do with that. And then, yeah, you'd have to do I think it'd be like a sideways elevator on the right plane, and then you would intake it on. Huh. I don't like my space claims. Yeah. Can I still make this thin? Like the algae stuff? Like, could I make it like 2
Probably it'll
inches?
just have dead zones.
What do you mean make it thin?
Like make it like 4 inches wide total and put it on the side of the robot.
If you pivoted really high, you could do it as you have it, but I
How
don't
is the
think it's
algae
worth
going
doing.
to fit inside 4 inches?
It just squishes. Oh, I guess
You mean just like the roller that grabs it is like 4 inches?
like yeah, the whole like the roller is 4 inches, and then just sits
Yeah.
on the
Okay.
side.
Like yeah. That's fine. Teams did that in 2019, I think.
Oh, I guess, but the
Usually with some
deploy.
centering, though.
You don't need centering though. You just shove it in.
No, but like if you miss,
Yeah.
like if you're too off to the side and your roller is so thin, then it might not grab it properly.
That's true.
You could have it like 1678 2023 intake style though, where it's like a thin little wrist and then the roller just gets like exponentially wider.
Yeah, but that still takes up the whole like side of the robot. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so easy to go complex in this, like for this game.
Yeah.
If you keep choosing the complex option, yeah. But if you choose the simple option, then it's really easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I mean it is ground intake changes it, like your entire architecture basically, and you can't optional it out. You have to choose it early, right?
Yes.
Go bowling. Thank you, Mick.
That is crazy. Hmm.
Hey, see you later.
Yeah.
Bowling is good advice.
What else? I'm like stalking for ideas right now.
What have you already done?
I mean, I don't have any ideas. I'll be dead honest. I have a strategy. I don't have any ideas on like how to execute it exactly, or like a design on how to do it.
I gotta go again.
All right, see ya.
I'll be back in a
Alright.
bit.
Mm.
See ya.
Wow,
Alright.
just you and me, just like old times.
That's crazy. All right. Let's see.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I mean, you're just trying to grab the big ball, right? You're not trying to bring it in.
Oh yeah, I mean, this is fine. Like, it's the choice between am I okay with this taking up this much space, if that makes sense.
I mean, you could also use it to ground intake if it's already pivoting, right? Just toss it on a higher pivot.
Like ground it intake the PVC
The
pipes.
algae. Yeah, I mean the pipes.
Could you do it with the same intake on this side?
I mean, just really 2 rollers, and then you just need a ramp that can receive. I mean, could you?
How big's
I don't
the?
know.
It's 11.25.
The problem is, how do you get it into the robot?
No, it's 4-inch diameter. I'm trolling. You see how tiny this is? Like relative?
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that is really difficult.
Hmm.
Hmm. I mean, if you have a really high pivot. Wait, let me think. You don't have to bring. Do you have to bring the ball up onto your bumper?
Okay, so for the deposit, it's right here.
Yeah. Oh. Could you not just like roll it up onto it, or have we? Are there
Nope.
like videos of that?
You can't push it. That's the thing.
Oh. Because it's like too close to the center of the ball.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
But you could probably. And I mean, the nice thing about this is it lets you be really aggressive with your intaking, right? You intake,
Yeah.
you retract, and then when you score this, you don't have to worry about anything breaking or anything like that.
Wait, let me draw this out.
Because like basically like once you intake this, right, you can use a current, like you can use current, and basically just detect when it jams back here, and as long as these are hooked up together,
Yeah.
you can basically just retract as soon as it jams based on software, and you'd be fine. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you can that automates it all out. That makes it easy.
Yeah. Hmm.
And then same idea when you're scoring. Actually, if you want, actually no, don't do that. Actually, I mean, you can just run into it, right? And then
Yeah.
if you really wanted to run into it, have a button, wait for velocity to be 0, and then it just does it like shoots it out when velocity equals 0 for robot hits the wall. Or is that
Yeah.
insane? Or you just
I
detect
don't
a
know.
big velocity change, and I think it would work. Because you want to basically slam the wall and instantly score the coral, right?
Yeah. You could have an intake with more reach, right? If you make it.
Hello.
Hello.
Wait, what's the diameter of these things?
It's 16 over here, then 4 inches over here, basically.
16 inches. And then what's the height limit this year?
There's no height limit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean the problem is that you want to stay lower CG, right?
Hmm.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the ground. Okay, the issue is that the ideas I have of ground intake that appear, they tend to involve too many things, and I don't like that.
Yeah.
What's the angle? Is there a good way to measure the angle?
I don't know.
Is it the cylinder?
Trig.
No, it's probably in the game manual, right? Surely. It's the barge. 35 degrees. Is that relative to the floor?
Angled up at 35 degrees. It'd be 125. All right.
I mean, it would be like that, right? Does it look right? 35?
It's up. It's up.
Yeah, that's
Is
up.
it not? Wait, what do you mean this is up?
My brain is not mapping.
It'd be 125, buddy.
I mean, like that, right?
Oh, like wait, what? Like up? Wait, what?
Did I sketch this right?
It's angled like upwards, like towards the sky.
Yeah. This is
What
the
do we?
the high point. 31.
What?
L3.
Oh, that's L3.
Yeah, I just did it backwards.
Oh,
So this is the scoring point right here. I'm just
dog.
all right.
Okay.
Hmm.
That's insane. You're weird for that. You're really weird for that.
That's crazy.
True.
I'll be dead honest. I'm just staring at the CAD and thinking.
Hmm.
Because there's two ways you can add complexity for a ground pickup, right? You either it's either over the bumper that makes it complex, or it's either the making sure it's in the right orientation that makes it complex. Basically, anything that's basically, if you grab the game piece from the floor, your life is hard.
Yeah.
That is the very short answer.
It's just because you have to like spin it around.
I mean, the spinning isn't the hard part. Like, I think you'll be able to build it fine. It's the fact that you have to package it. And the fact that it has to exist. And the fact that you have like a billion degrees. You have a billion things that are moving at once.
Like everything, like it's only so big because you need to spin it, right? Like if you could guarantee every single time that it would just go in like in one orientation, then
Mhm.
you could literally just have the packaging be that exact size.
Sideways intake.
Well, if you intake it like cylinder.
Like this. Sideways intake.
Yeah, and it just rolls into your.
Yeah, but
thing.
it
Yeah.
still needs to be either it needs to be flat here or two stage, and then it has to be flat or angled still. I guess it wouldn't be that bad.
You could just roll it into your angled hand, whatever.
Yeah.
Right? That wouldn't be too bad.
Roll it in. I guess if you have the intake on this, like on one of the sides, right? You have it over here. Then it'd go in. You wouldn't have to index it very much. It rolls in, and then you just elevator up sideways. Then you score, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm too locked into that. Or I'd end up too fixated on that, though. Is there a better way of doing it? Because that's 1 degree of freedom, right? It's just a cascade, and then intake. But the issue is that if you're intaking from one side, like this, right? Pretend that this left side is the intake. Your cycles are pretty much like this.
Oh, you used to be so much better at this.
Yeah, I used to be way better at it. But like...
Watched.
Or if you go on this side... Actually, it's not that bad. You just do this, and then... It's like delayed, it's weird. Or is it just because the arm's down? Is it dragging the floor? No, it's not. Okay. Wait, is this not...
Oh, there's two. Wait, is it split?
Yeah, I mean, no, both sides just, I think it's just the
Have
camera
to?
is confusing me, whatever. But, like, you can probably still cycle. It's... Why is this drivetrain so weird? I don't want to think about it. It's like, whatever. But you get that, actually... I think it would be fine to have an intake on one side. I don't think you need it on both sides, even though it's not symmetrical. You see? Like, it wouldn't hurt. Like, I think... You can just pull it in instead. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break for a little bit.
Or
Alright, hello. Stream is resuming. Yeah. I have XRC open, so I'm just gonna quickly just run on the Kitbot.
How big is the algae? 18 inches?
Like 16.
16?
Yeah.
I should check that. 16 inches. Cool.
Why did they
beans.
only leave this on tank drive? That's so cringe. Do I know how to play? Do I know how to drive tank? That's the question.
Unk is washed. Oh no.
Can I? Am I? I can't drive. It's so over. Okay.
Oh nah.
Wait, I'm actually so washed. Wait. Nope. This it's that's not playable. Let me see if I can. Oh wait, was the tank? Let me just see if this works. Maybe it's just the controls are weird. What? Oh wait, the steering is now like baby. Okay, yeah, that steering was way too slow.
Where is bro going?
What is this take drive? Wait, this is controlling each side individually. Nope, not doing that either. Okay, I'm not. Nope. Okay. Moving on. I wonder if there's like a random robot that would work for this game. I don't want to think about it.
Maybe one of the FTC robots.
Yeah.
I think the FTC robots are the same size as the FRC robots for some reason.
Because they were using PushBop 2, which is the. This is like a random clawbot.
Lol.
Robo jackets. Does this work?
Is this a catapult year?
No. Be quiet.
Oh, dude, the 16 inches is insane.
I
It's
agree.
like over half the chassis. Like if you just try to intake it. Like it's impossible to not have a massive mechanism if you want to do anything with it.
Can we use 254's robot here? Do you think it would work?
Charged up. Maybe.
Let's test it. Why are these controls so wonk? Wait, did I break something? Oh, I turned on tank.
Can you imagine if they actually did a terrain game this year? They just like threw everyone over.
It doesn't work. This is so sad.
Terrain? Terrain would be goated, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
No. Terrain would not be goated.
Wait, this
so
2023
funny.
robot next to the actual field is so funny. Do you see this?
So tall.
Yeah.
Wait, this field's actually pretty short.
Yeah.
Oh, your elevator does not need to be that high then. That's what I'm seeing. I guess, I mean,
I mean, to be fair, 254 is not even that tall, actually. Like, it can't even do...
Yeah. But I mean, there's a lot of effort put into the horizontal extension.
Yeah.
So it should be about the same amount of effort.
Does that one random FTC robot work?
Robo
Oh.
jackets.
I guess we're testing this one. Wait, that's like a... What is that? Okay, no.
The real FTC experience.
No, that doesn't work either. Alright, CAD time.
David, if I send you something, is it gonna pop up on stream? Like
No.
if I send you something over Discord?
Yeah, it won't. No.
Bro's got his cursed vertical monitor.
Okay, I'm pretty happy with how I'm doing. Like, this concept for the algae, I think, is fine, and it's easy to automate. I don't know about everything else. Wouldn't it be really funny just to flood algae, though?
How would you? Yeah. Well, yeah.
Because it maxed out at 9, right? For the other alliance, right?
Yeah.
So what if you just... And there's 3 on each side. Right?
Yeah.
And some will get knocked off.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'm...
Do you get preloaded with algae? No, you can't preload algae, no.
No.
Because if you get the 6, like if you can chase and run for all 6 immediately, right? It's only going to net you 12 points. But like it's a really easy 12 points. Maybe.
Is it
Actually,
easy?
no, it's kind of far. At least the first 3 are easy, then the other 3 are hard.
Is getting them up there easy?
Is tossing them easy? I
Well,
don't
the problem
know.
is bounce.
They might just bounce out, yeah. Because you could just flood it and then overwhelm the human player. Because if the human player is bad, they'll stress out and just like miss, right? And then you can just rescore it. And then you just do like and then you just do L1 dumper for this instead. Or every bot. Or scores.
I'm low-key worried though about a human player not clearing out the algae.
They get penalized for it though.
Yeah, but like how that does like how much do you get penalized for it?
Check.
When's that like AI thing coming out? When's the AI game manual? I want to have to look. I don't know. I feel like if it is like the penalty might not like what if it, like what if it's not enough? You know?
At least I mean I'd be able to get away with at least 3, right? Before, or at least 4. You'd max out at 4 before people start doing things.
Yeah.
And by the 4th, you can just do something else while you're waiting for them to clear it out. And if they don't clear it out, then whatever.
Yeah.
You know, I'll be dead honest. I do not have I don't have any like set strategies yet. Like I don't know.
Yeah, this game's tough.
Because I don't think LG scores enough points. It's like LG only is good if it's psychological. If you can do it like
Aura.
like if you scout and know that the human player is bad, or you just do it hoping that it works and being okay if you just don't get because you'll net points regardless, right? So you're never losing points doing it. It's just you don't get that many points.
Yeah.
But you want at least 2 so you can get the co-op. And if the other alliance doesn't do the co-op, if you want to force co-op, you'd have to score 2 for the other alliance. Right?
Yeah, I mean that's viable though.
Yeah.
Who did that? Somebody did that in 2023. That might have been 118.
These co-op impacts ranking usually. I don't remember if it does for this one. Yeah, the qualification ranking. Yeah, it's second resort, so it doesn't matter.
It's actually second resort?
It's second, yeah.
In 2023, wasn't it like really low?
Yeah,
It was
it's
like...
ranking score, then co-op, then alliance points. So you actually.
Oh my god. That's really high.
Yeah. I just don't like how much space that it has to take if you want to do it well. And keep it separate.
Low bar intake with a 18-inch diameter ball is a little bit goofy. I'm not gonna lie.
What intake?
4 bar.
Oh. I mean, I just did a pivot and it works.
Yeah. Well, I'm just going through Crayon CAD and fixing everything.
Actually, couldn't you do a high pivot for this instead of a low pivot? That package is better, right?
Yes.
Oh, wait. Yeah, high pivot would package better. It's just fat. Yeah, it's a non-shape. Sideways intake. Yeah, my current thought is like a sideways intake into a horizontal stage elevator. And then you keep the algae separate. And I think that lets you do everything relatively quickly in a relatively automatable and clean way. That doesn't risk the robot dying. But I don't like how many things are going on there. Because you have an algae intake. You have a coral intake, right? And then you have an elevator.
Do you think anybody's gonna try to use the Crayon CAD Spindexer?
Who knows?
For the... do I need to fix this? No.
Hello, hello?
Hello, hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is everyone thinking?
Wait, what are you sketching?
I'm just playing with geometry right now.
Oh, okay.
The idea at least was for algae. If you do an over the bumper
Oh,
like
for
this.
algae?
So this is for algae right here. I was just playing with it. If you do an
Oh,
over,
okay.
if you do an over the bumper here, right?
Huh?
If you do an over the bumper intake right here,
Yeah. I'm looking. Yeah.
you can
So
basically
you're
just
doing top bottom? Oh
uh,
no, that's not top bottom. That's okay. Yeah.
so you have these two rollers. If you grab the two balls here, you can kind of cram it into the side of the robot like this.
Mm.
And then that that doesn't take up in a horrible amount of space.
Right.
Relatively. And then the nice thing about this at least is that you can it's really easy to automate in theory, because as soon as you hit the hard
Yeah.
stop here, you can automate the retraction, and then you can automate the release. So this is like nice. It also scores like 0 points.
I
But
see.
like
Now, will you index this into like, will you be indexing this or?
the ball,
Yeah, no, you're just gonna do only the processor. Yeah.
the
Okay.
processor just sits on the edge and just toss it in.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the processor is like almost ground level.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you mean.
It's just, if I were to run an elevator, what is the best way of running one that lets you score in a nice way? Let's see. This is 1.6.
Is that L3, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's all three. It's not against the bumper. Should I just make it against the bumper real quick? I can do that. Oh, yeah, whatever, it's a little jank, but it gets the job done.
Yep. Is that accurate to against the bumper though? Like, does the tip actually stick out all the way to the edge?
Oh, it hangs over. Wait. Small amounts of
How
trolling.
far away is it?
What is it?
Just look at the top view. Just like eyeball it.
Oh, true. Oh, wait, it's
It
not.
does not stick over.
Is it?
Very close though.
It's not tangent either.
No.
No, that's not gonna get the right min index distance. Whatever.
Yeah, well, no. If you go into the distance, if you go into the dimension though, it'll show X, Y, Z.
That's true.
Just do one of the ones where it's like not angled relative to the field, so it'll only be in like X, Y dimensions.
1 inch? Do you think? Is that right? 1 inch on Y ish? I mean,
Also, it's pretty much decided that shooting is over scope, right?
What?
Like shooting the game, the
Like
ball?
shooting it to the net.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I'm sure like 1323 will do it, but that's 1323.
I think someone will put
Yeah,
something up. I have enough faith.
It's just so much space.
I think it's like negligible considering how the human player can just place it into the net. So.
Yeah, but you net more points. That's the main thing. Well, it's 2 extra points, which is the problem. Opinions on slightly angled elevator? Or is that too much?
Valid.
Is this 23 brain rot?
Maybe, but
Like if you just slightly angle it like this,
what are we talking? Like, are we talking like 10 or like 5?
like 5 degrees of tilt.
Would that be harder to do like for the driver to like slam right into the?
It'll stay in frame per
Whatever
meter.
that-
It'll like it won't hit the pole. That's the thing.
Okay. I mean, potentially. As long as it doesn't interfere with the driver being able to slam the robot around, I think it's fine.
Yeah. What else is there? But I'm pretty happy with pretending that L4 doesn't exist.
Yeah. I mean, there's gonna be like almost nobody scoring L4 at week 1 or week 2 probably. Is 125 doing a week 1? They normally like do everything week 0.
I mean, to be fair, if you had a long arm here,
No, no, don't do the long arm. No.
41. Wait, no,
Oh,
I think
no.
it goes out of FP. Wait, I'll just do a circle for the long arm. That's easier.
Oh no.
18 inches, remember?
Yeah. The issue of long arm is that it goes out of the extension limit really easily.
You could
Unless you do it like
this. Did you see 6800's bot in 2023?
I probably don't remember it exactly.
They had like a single stage elevator and then a long arm. So they just did some like kinematics goofy programming.
I see.
So like when they would move their elevator up and pivot their arm down and like just wiggle it around to keep it inside of frame perimeter. The way that we set up Crayon CAD is like really annoying to edit because you have to go through and change like 4 different layers of configurations to make it into the final document.
Man, it's been 4 hours since kickoff, and I still haven't decided on an architecture.
Washed.
I know, right?
GG, it's over. Put the mouse down.
I know, right?
Yeah, you're basically just like a regular CADer now, having to take time to think about architecture.
Yeah, I know, right?
What happened to my goat?
To be fair, most of my rushed architectures weren't that amazing, so I don't mind taking my time just to think about it.
David bought carry.
No, I don't want to.
Miso changed him.
I mean, the thing is, once I know, if I know an architecture works, I can CAD it quickly. It's just I need to figure that out first. Wait, can you look through the game manual and just do a quick read, just in case I forgot anything?
Yep.
Thanks. You have access to the doc, right?
Yep.
Alright, cool. I think I'll do sideways elevator. And then where's the other point? Yeah.
You're not doing barge, right?
I'm not doing the top one. No. That one's too hard. Actually, I think it wouldn't be horrible, but you shouldn't do it regardless. Like, I think there's too much of a trade-off. Like, I think it's like you can execute it. Like, it's not going to be a problem to execute. Like, but I think you trade off too much in terms of time investment and making it work. And that complexity, right? And I don't think you'd be able to build it fast and make it work. Because, like, here's the theory, at least for me, right? Is if I were to build this, I can get the algae done like really fast, right? Get it CADed, get it done like literally day 2, day 3, slap that on the robot, and then automate the code out. And while that's getting done, build the rest of the stuff out. And then you can compartmentalize everything. So LG gets done first because that's easy, and you can drive it quickly. Then you do, I think you do coral intake, right? Coral intaking, make sure that works and indexing works fine. And then get that to an elevator, and then just one doff the elevator in and call it good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do I wouldn't add an extra doff, no. Because, yeah. Because that I can do in 2 stages. And then, but this I'd have to do in like 3 plus an arm, right?
L4?
For L4, yeah. I think I'll do a rough master, then I'll just do some block CAD for space claims.
What was the reasoning for L4 again? Not doing L4?
Just hard. That's it.
Because it's vertical?
Yeah. Is there a way to design is there a way to lay out a 2-stage cascade really easily without having to deal with like properly modeling the tubes?
Just rectangles?
Yeah, but you wouldn't get the stages right.
What do you mean?
Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. That's ugly. Whatever. Removing algae from reef.
Isn't algae like good for coral reefs?
No, you can't touch it. You have to remove it. That's the main thing.
No, but like IRL.
Who knows?
Lower accurate.
I haven't actually thought too much about that. That might be a problem, yeah. What if I just angle the elevator and make that work.
Hit the algae with the elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess that's why you have the wrist, which is annoying though.
Parker's idea was right with Parker's passive idea. It was just put a little stick on it or something.
That's true.
How heavy are these things? Do we know?
A motorized stick on the elevator, make it spin.
You don't even need a motor. No, like when you raise the elevator, it just pushes it out.
Yeah.
Tilted. Okay, the more I think about it, tilted elevator seems nice for that, but you can extend out of frame perimeter just a little bit.
Yeah. Wait, how much would you have to push it out in order to make that work?
It depends on what's on the end of the elevator, I guess.
The algae? Like to hit the algae? I mean, it looks like they stick out from the reef, so it's not that much. You could
Balls
probably just
are
hit it
around
without even
10
extending it.
pounds. I doubt they're 10 pounds. I mean, Miso has a ball.
10 pounds? No way.
10? Aren't they like hollow?
I mean, check the game manual. It's in there.
Yeah, I'm
Isn't it,
reading.
yeah, isn't it just a bouncy ball?
It's a rubber playground ball.
Guy. Oh, it's 550 grams. Yeah.
That's 1.2 pounds. Okay.
And then the one that they bought was 910 grams. If I can XRC. My
Oh my god.
bro, my controller is going down and it's going like it is not relative. Oh, I guess you're just playing this way. Okay, that no. What? XRC simulator, please. I'm moving my controller down and spinning in circles. This is down.
I see.
Is my controls just bad? No? Oh wait, I see. I mean,
Okay, so you kind of need co-op. You want auto.
if
So you just want to be able to score 2 algae,
Yeah.
at least.
Can I just?
I think co-op is necessary in this game.
Yeah, it's
Like, I think
pretty
you can do
necessary.
co-op and then ignore L4, and I
Yeah,
think you'd be
yeah.
fine.
I
I
mean-
think scoring the algae is really important. Like, I think if you do the algae mechanism, like, you can get away with not doing L4.
I mean, yeah.
And the difference between L4 and L3 is only 1 point anyway, so it's not
Wait,
that
am I-
big of a point
Am I
difference.
losing it, or can you just ram into it and it'll go out? Unless this is just XRC simulator physics. It's probably XRC simulator physics. Whatever.
I mean, the problem is you have to run for the balls, right? It's you can't cycle the balls as easily.
Yeah, I mean that's why I was thinking of just if you kind of have to just over the bumper and go full speed. Otherwise, you're not
Yeah.
gonna get it.
Ooh.
What is my on shape doing today? Wow, I'm so washed.
Real.
It needs good practices anyway. Oh, I guess I don't need to do this. Oh, wait.
For the coral ground intake, would you do a handoff?
I mean, I think you have to do a handoff, right?
Yeah, it's really hard to get it over the bumper.
He's like, at what point do you just add the DOF anyway and just go, you know, and just pick it up from the ground?
So wait, what's the thing against source, like direct source pickup for the corals,
fast.
and why ground intake?
It's just
takes too much time. Brain.
You have to stop. If you like,
So, I guess.
watch my screen.
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah, I am.
like here, I have to stop for like at least a second, right? And then I
Yeah.
go back.
Even scoping.
Otherwise,
But I think it's okay. Yeah.
I don't think it's that big of a difference. Like, I don't think losing 1 second per cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like
worth the extra complexity.
the problem is that human
I guess
player.
like if you're designing this robot, like who is this robot designed for? Like what team are we expecting to pull this off?
Yeah.
Because if you're like 254 or 1323, absolutely it's worth it.
Yeah.
But if it's for like what is, you know what I mean? Like what is
Yeah.
this robot for?
Yeah, if it's your like random regional, like it's that 1 second is not gonna matter much.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm saying source pickup might be the strat is because if you pick up the tubes off the ground, you need some kind of like indexer to reorient them, and that's an extra mechanism. Not like a complete mechanism, but that's extra things to consider. That I feel like, you know, it just adds complexity, but then if you just have it directly picked up, you know, it just decreases the need of adding more.
Yeah, I just have zero faith
But
in
you
human
can
players.
practice more.
I have zero faith in human players. That is my
No,
problem.
that's why you only have one driver and you have 2 human players.
Who's got PTSD?
And I still have zero faith in human players.
What?
Yeah. Like I wouldn't trust myself.
Even your own?
I wouldn't trust myself.
Like even if you train them?
If I was the human player, I wouldn't trust myself doing it. That's the problem. Because
guess. I
here's the
mean,
thing. Okay,
depends.
say I'm trying to line up right here, right? Or say
Yeah.
I think that I'm going to be going here, but the robot ends up going here, right? As human player, I have to take out the game piece, move it over here, and if if my robot moves over here and the other robot shifts slightly, then as human player, where do I pre-aim the game piece so that it is in the right location? If I
I
pre-place
mean, I
the
guess
game
that's
piece,
how you have to
If I-
design your
if I
intake, like in a way that you can have leeway in how your human player drops it off.
if the human player pre-places the game piece, the defender can use their eyes and see where they place the human player's waiting and put,
Use their eyes.
and they can sit right in this location. Then as human player,
That's
I would
true.
have to take it out and then put it in a different location.
It's
If-
not a protected zone, is it?
Yeah, so I'd have to take it out then put it in a different location. If they see that I'm taking it out, they can now move to the location that I'm holding the game piece at. As
Wait,
the
why is
driver,
source defense kind of goated?
as the driver,
Well, but you can only have one defense spot.
Yeah.
So you can only defend
That's
one
true,
source
but
at a
it's still
time.
pretty effective.
So as
Even one bot.
as the driver, how do I know where the human player is going to put the game piece?
You just
You don't.
set it up beforehand.
But
Yeah,
the
but
other
you set
alliance
it up
can see that.
different,
The
but-
other alliance can see that, so the defender sees, oh, I will set it up here. They will now sit here.
Set it up. Okay, so you have like 2 locations per source. That's 4 locations. If a defender's the only like, if you have let's say you have a defender that's blocking off the entire source, you just go to the other one.
Yeah. And now you have 2 robots cycling here, right?
Okay, that happened all the time in 2023.
Yeah. But now you're
I
relying
think
on
the
a
field is actually bigger than you also think. Like, it's honestly looking at it right now, it's pretty big.
the issue is that now you have to
It's
rely on the
not
human
as
player
small
still
as I
placing it.
thought.
Like if
Huh?
the wrong human player is at the wrong location and they're looking at the other robot, then they will.
You're literally
miss.
looking at your own human player from the driver station.
That is true. Yeah, maybe I'm
I
too
don't know where
pessimistic.
else. I don't.
Maybe I'm too pessimistic
I
about
think
human
it's very
players.
easy to make an adjustment in like
I
where
think,
you're.
yeah, I don't
picking
know.
it up.
I just thought.
I think you're pessimistic.
Yeah, 2024 was just a little bit too
Yeah, me too.
painful. Because you'd see human players just sitting around and just doing nothing, and they just stare at their own robot.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the issue is that if you're
But I also think ground intake is hard.
yeah,
Like, unless you find a nice, simple solution, I won't be convinced that ground intake is better. Like, I genuinely think
How are the
you need
corals
to.
falling? I mean, yeah, how are they falling?
Hmm?
Are there like other videos of people testing this? Because I mean, if it's
yeah.
falling in a random way, then yeah, that makes sense. But if it's falling like relatively consistent, considering they're like cylinders,
I mean, yeah.
they'll just roll in one direction, right?
I mean, in my opinion, the ideal way of doing it as a human player is you just punch it, and you just punch it
Yeah.
as far as you can. Because if you just have
Yeah, but
game
how are
pieces,
you? How are you gonna intake it? Like,
I mean, that's
I don't.
Two
know
rollers
is a
and
good idea.
handoff.
I was thinking of that, but I don't think that would be a good idea. So maybe
Yeah.
just like a roller intake. Is that what you guys are thinking?
Mm.
Ground?
How do you get it over the bumper though? Like, I
Maybe
don't know.
poly belt?
I mean, I have something in my
Well,
head.
not poly belt, but belts.
I have something in my head. I don't know if it'll work. So I'm just like, it's just kind of sitting there. So I'm not like saying it or playing with. I'm not like, I don't know. I can't prove it works. So I will not say that's an idea.
What do you think of like a kind of like a deposit? Like you just throw the coral into the robot, and there's like a space in the robot where you just kind of passively throw it into.
You just like toss it in and then it rolls into the right location.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, work. Dropping it
You don't even
vertically
need to
seems
do it, like,
consistent.
lining
Like,
up.
would it fall flat? No, someone just.
No, it just. Yeah, I think the pipe would pretty much fall flat every time. I think there's like a very small percentage of time where a pipe would fall right on the vertical
Yeah.
orientation. I think it'd be like
Though if
very
it falls
rare.
flat, defender is going to have a fun time just running into it real quick, you know?
Hmm?
If it falls flat, a defender is going to run into it immediately.
What do you mean fall flat?
Unless we're talking about something else.
I don't know what you're saying, but I'm saying that like, oh yeah. Even with like ground intake, defenders can do a lot of damage with that, I think. So that's why I'm considering like a passive kind of intake where the human player just kind of tosses it into the robot.
Yeah, but the
and
issue
it
is you have to
falls into
wait.
like whatever. Huh?
You have to wait. That's the problem. Your cycle is limited by that.
I don't think it's that much of a wait though. Like if you're a human player, you train them and they're ready to just throw it right into your robot. I think it would not be that bad.
Yeah.
The problem is that there's like the stupid little holes in the polycarb. Like it's not just an open slot.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Let me see.
Yeah. I think I just don't want to rely on human players. Like I just.
You know how the 2024 game you could drop the note through the entire slot at once? You can't do that with this one. It's like blocked off.
Yeah, there's only like what three ways you can put it, unless you're deranged and put it vertically.
Because remember in 24 when like you have a large window to drop the note, right? It's a lot large. You basically look at the line, and then if the robot hits the line, you drop the note. That's usually how it works. If you're better at a human player, you can make that like timing smaller, right? But if you miss the timing slightly, then your cycle gets slowed significantly, and that's a long cycle, right?
Yeah.
And like even if the human player is slightly late, it hurts a lot. Now this is a short cycle, so you have a lot more cycles. Every time you have a small delay, that hurts more, like significantly more. Like so like smaller delays will add
Yeah,
up
that makes
more.
sense.
That's the problem, and I don't like that. I
I guess what I would do if I was doing this was that if I could find a good solution to do a ground intake and then also index it to be into the right position, but it would be a simple solution, then I would do that. But if it wasn't, then I would do like a passive kind of intake where the human player kind of drops it into the robot.
Yeah.
And it should be easy to get the robot to, well, to get the coral to be dropped into the robot in the correct orientation. Like you can have like a curved, bottom for the chute that the human player drops it into, so it's almost at like an angle already.
Yeah.
Almost into a vertical angle instead of it rolling, however.
Now the other question is how do we remove the coral? If I threw a max planetary with a stick on the side of the elevator.
Algae?
Yeah, algae, sorry. If I
I
removed
don't know how you would take it out of the chute. That's
what if
what I
max
don't.
max planetary with a stick would do it?
I hate the fact that you like if you're on the red team, then you're scoring algae into the processor with the blue lights. That's weird.
Yeah. Maybe?
That's just icky.
I'm like stalking DDS to just check if any ideas have appeared.
You would think that like with 2,000 CAD kids, someone would think of the meta.
Strategy discussion, maybe?
That's actually insane. Holy cow, that's actually insane. What is it? How many kids are in here now?
We're at 2K. 2 something.
2K? That's nuts.
Holy moly.
Ole mole. You said they're what, 500 grams? No, 100 grams. Like 150?
It's anywhere between 550 grams to 1,000 grams.
Okay. Anywhere between is crazy.
That's the current window that we're having.
Okay, so between like 1 to 2 pounds. That's not that heavy. Teams did... Yeah, that's like a little amp arm.
Double reverse 4-bar.
I just sent something really cursed in social.
I don't get it.
But that was kind of what I was talking about.
Am I looking
Where
at
it
like
would
a...
just...
Oh, a funnel.
Yeah, a funnel. Like it would just go down the funnel, but then at the end of the funnel, it's almost just the same diameter as the pipe. So
Yeah.
it's automatically oriented. Like it slides into the right position.
Yeah. I mean, that's the idea. Like, the goal is to funnel it. Like, I think, at least what's in my head is you have an over the bumper on the left side, and then that goes into like some form of funnel that lets it roll into the correct that just kind of rolls it in the correct orientation, and then you kind
Wait,
of go
so
up. I should block
are you
that it out.
bringing it up the funnel?
I mean, I gonna take it. Opinions on max planetary with a stick.
Valid.
Like,
Yeah, real.
You see,
do you count that as a
54-14
DOF?
stick?
Does that count as a DOF?
Yeah. Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
okay. Have you seen like? Did you see 54-14 stick in
Yeah.
2023? That was fine.
Yeah. Like, I don't think anyone
it's-
would care about a max planetary on a stick. Like, a stick on a
It's
max
so
planetary, yeah.
It's so far detached from everything else, and it's so simple. It's like, you know.
Yeah. I
It's
think
like, what? 3 extra pounds, but
I guess that the question is the stick on the MP on a stick on the elevator, or is it on the robot separately?
It'd be massive stick if it was just on the robot.
okay, that might be a little bit too big.
It'd have to be on the elevator, right? I guess it's
Yeah.
it's separate from the elevator, but it'd still be a DOF, which is the problem. Is it
32 inches and 48 inches. That's like cheese. Cheese. low key, I feel like you could get away with a 0 quote unquote degree of freedom bot that does L1 and L2.
Yeah. How do you do the L2 DOF?
What?
Not DOF, right? How do you do the L2 like thing?
L2 is only 32 inches off the ground
Oh, right.
at the very top, which means it's way below the max, like the starting height limit. So if you just have like a little chute, a little roller, you can drop it onto L2 or drop it into the trough.
Yeah.
And if you drop it right in front of you, even if it bounces a little bit, it should stay in there.
You know, with enough trolling, since there's no height limit, right? You could
Climb the truss, climb the net.
You could put a suction. You could take an elevator of a suction cup, and then do the algae, and just place the algae into the high plate net.
Yeah. Somebody said that, or somebody mentioned
Yeah,
that.
someone mentioned that. Yeah, but that is also like there
Wait,
is.
Can you climb the truss? What's the definition on the climb?
Manual time.
You know, and also yeah, like the net isn't actually that high. Okay, it's high, yeah, but like if you draw a line.
That's pretty tall, David.
Well, could you just toss a hook on your elevator?
If you had the suction cup.
Ooh. Huh.
Wait, upstairs shooter.
Oh my god.
Upstairs shooter.
No.
Upstairs shooter.
Upstairs shooter?
Downstairs shooter, sorry. Upstairs, downstairs shooter. I am checking chat, yeah, I'm reading it.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Is this part of the David iceberg?
Yeah. It's...
Also, Renovic, from what the videos, the field tour videos, from what it looks like, the when you drop the thingy-majiggy down the chute, it's kind of
algae?
bad. Yeah. No, the coral station, human player station. It's kind of bad. It's kind of inconsistent.
Oh.
Because for the rolling, for the horizontal rolling, it's elevated. So you can put it like vertically, like pointing downwards through a chute. But if you want to put it sideways and roll it down the ramp, you have to drop it.
Okay.
But it looks like both ways. It kind of ends up oriented pointing towards the human player station.
You cannot climb on the barge. If you climb on the barge, it's a yellow card.
This is tragic. 1984.
Yeah. I wanted to see somebody do like a 2471 2022 climb.
Literally.
Yeah, answer chat, David. What is an upstairs shooter?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You know the Lego monster shooter where it's like you shoot the ball up and then it goes into another shooter that shoots it again?
No.
Oh my god.
Do you not know about this?
No. What was this for a cadathon?
It was for a cadathon, yeah. It was for Cadmus last year.
Oh.
I don't know if the upstairs downstairs shooter is the greatest idea.
I have a cursed idea. I put it in social, but like perhaps maybe you can use different pipe, maybe in the intake or in your indexer.
Oh yeah, David was talking about this.
Oh, okay.
Or like
Yeah.
with belts, at least to index it inside, but
yeah.
Yeah, like not belts, but like rollers. You can have it to turn the pipe. Like if you have roller number 3 turn faster than roller number 1, I feel like it could turn the pipe at least, enough to go into whatever, outtake mechanism you have. Not outtake, but like whatever drop-off mechanism you have.
I'm kind of bored. I'm just gonna start blockheading.
Hey,
Uh,
Zest did not pay attention.
whatever. Yeah, I think I'm like out of ideas, so I'm just gonna blockhead until something appears. What is your opinion on small like does small chassis matter? Like, what will happen if you had a smaller big chassis? Besides stability.
Also, the weight limit changed to
Oh yeah,
115.
that'll impact chassis size.
Yeah.
Um,
Overall limit is 135 though, and like bumper rules changed a lot. So I'm interested to see what people will be doing with the bumper.
yeah. I'm gonna keep that actually. I'm gonna keep this like the inner rail separate in terms of where I want to put the in sketch because that lets me modify where I want to put it.
Yeah, Renovic, yeah, you're right.
Is that my grip? Am I blind? Where'd it go? Is there no swerve? Okay, whatever. Oh, I'm in. Wait. Yeah, okay, I got it. Should I just see MK4 eyes for this one or what?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, MK4 eyes of Krakens it is.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, whatever.
I wanted to use X2 eyes, but I'd have to add Andrew.
Grimmer's asking in design discussion where to buy continuous elevator belts.
Already? I don't think you need it.
I don't think so, but it's funny that he's like looking at it because I think Kramer was very anti-continuous elevator.
I see.
Hey, where did he?
No, the 160.
The wash. I don't remember the suppliers anymore. Oh my god.
I'll just use this for space claims. Bro, I'm so washed at CAD.
True.
I used to be like way faster, but I just haven't like done workflow speed stuff in a while.
Retirement has changed you.
I know, right? All good.
Monk S.
What do you guys think of like a double-sided carriage on an elevator with one side being for like the corals and then another side for the algae? I know it's kind of cursed, but let me try to draw it actually.
It seems like one side of the carriage is going to be much heavier than the other because if your elevator or both sides are going to be heavy. If your elevator's to one side, then the other side, like if your elevator's on the left side of your robot, the right side will have a really long arm on it. If your robot's and vice versa. If your robot's in the middle, then both sides will have a pretty long arm just to get out of frame perimeter. And like pretty long is relative.
Oh yeah. So I meant like with the algae thing being out to the left, and then the coral thing being out to the front. I'll draw it before.
Yeah, you might have to sketch it up.
Yeah, I got you. But yeah, I understand. Like if they were on opposing sides, it would get kind of annoying. So
yeah.
For vertical coral, yeah. I mean, if you're talking vertical coral, you could have like something that pinches it from both sides, and then hand it off. You just have your. You just don't bother with rotating the coral, I guess. So it comes in on one side and goes out on the other side. But the problem is, how would you grab it?
Here's
Or it could
my
come in on one
first
side.
idea of like the double-sided elevator.
Hmm?
I sent it in social.
Wait, why is that? Why is that?
Oh, okay. So like, the algae is functioning like a sideways elevator, and the coral is
Yeah.
functioning like a regular elevator.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, kind of like it would just be on the same carriage.
It's a very cluttered
On
carriage. It's
yeah, it is
could be
cluttered.
viable.
Like it
Could be
would.
viable.
Yeah. The only reason I'm saying this is because I'm not sure if like having just one OTB for the algae is gonna be reliable. Like it probably is though. If you have a side OTB, you can probably just shoot it into the processor, considering how the processor is pretty big. But this is an idea for if that's not consistent. You can just drop it off into the processor using your elevator.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'll go in fine. Man, I really just forgot how to CAD. Where'd I put this?
I'm infamous?
Wow.
Who is this not Salvo character and why do they know who I am?
Oh, he's one of my old teammates.
Yeah, that's not Salvo.
But I haven't.
Oh. Oh yeah, 9442.
Yeah.
Ed head is 2 levels down. I see.
94, 42.
Oh, I probably know about level 4 and 5 in terms of robotics.
That's crazy.
I remember the climbs.
We don't talk about those.
Dual purpose grabber thing? Okay.
I'm gonna move this actually. Back into this layout sketch it goes.
Why am I infamous? What have you told the Mises kids about me?
I've said nothing actually.
I
Like
see.
unironically. I think we just
My-
it's just because we match PFPs probably.
Oh. No water game. You know, if you think about it,
Mhm.
if you're gonna, never mind. Me when I brain rot.
Okay.
Okay, actually, hear me out.
Mm.
So you know how?
Bad start.
Okay.
So what if you have two pivots?
Yeah. That's what I'm
So
doing
you have
right
the
now.
big pivot for the bumper holding thingy, right?
Yeah.
And you have another pivot underneath it to grab vertical coral and hand off inside to the elevator.
In horizontal coral.
Yeah. Not like vertical, like perpendicular to the bumper.
Like it's standing.
Not standing. Like
So
instead of being parallel to the bumper, like perpendicular to the bumper.
why?
Because that's how it falls. That's how it falls the most consistently.
Yeah, but like you just like drive into it, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't really matter.
Well, cause then you have to like turn. You have to like go around the coral. If you're just driving straight towards the player station,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the big thing would be like a funnel that points towards your robot, but like in like rolling, like wheels and all that.
Beaver tail intake.
Yeah, something like that. And then you hand it off into your elevator, which you could figure out. But then it's already pointing towards the other way, so you just move back towards the
Yeah.
thing. And if the handoff is done correctly, there's no indexing.
That sounds hard to design. Like,
Yeah,
I don't have
that's
enough
the
brain cells for that.
Oh, I did not catch a single thing you said, but that sounds hard.
Yeah, it's brain rot.
Were you talking about a funnel though for like source intake or?
Well, not like a passive funnel, like a rolling. Like I guess what people
Oh,
kind of did for
yeah.
like cones and whatever.
I
Last
don't
2
think
years ago.
that's. Yeah, it's not bad.
This is where
Like
Yeah,
with
I mean,
just with rollers, I mean, why don't you just do belts at that point? Like flat belts?
flat belts.
Yeah, flat poly belts.
Well, because you want it to squeeze, and if you're pulling it into the base of the belts,
You
then
want to squeeze the pipe?
well, you want your thing to compress because the pipe won't compress, right? And so if you have
Why?
wheels, those will squeeze compared to like the thing that the pulley that it's rolling on.
Yeah, I guess, but why though? Like, what's your reasoning for using compliant wheels?
PVC hard.
PVC is hard. You can't squeeze it. If you're using a
I get it.
roller and you're pulling it into the base,
Yeah,
like then that's hard, and that won't go well with the PVC.
true. Also, you can't really rely on gravity every time. It might be inconsistent, so
I mean,
I
you
guess
wouldn't.
rollers would help. And also, you could probably adjust the
Wait,
RPM
why would you need gravity?
to like put it down the funnel, to let it go down the funnel.
Oh no. I mean like
Oh.
we're talking about like a grabber. It's like on the ground. Well,
Oh.
it's a pivoting grabber, and it's
Oh,
like a triangle,
okay.
inverted triangle pointed towards the robot.
I see. Yeah, and in that case, then you definitely need rollers. I thought you were talking about like a funnel, gravity, direct source intake. I was like,
Yeah,
why would you
no,
need
not direct
rollers?
source, from off the ground.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I agree. You would need wheels for that. I'm still trying to think about like adjusting RPM of the rollers to get the PVC to turn. But I'm still not sure if ground intake is a good idea. I would need to see like a good design on Sheep Delphi or whatever to actually trust it.
Yeah.
Maybe David's will be that design.
Girl.
Yeah,
Huh?
at this rate, this is gonna be like a 3-day CAD.
Oh.
Dog.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Too slow. I know, right?
Don't you have other things to do?
Not really. I finished everything.
Break, man.
Well, I I have to like. Well, I'll be out of like. There's a point where I'll have to be. I like do not have access to my PC, and when that point hits, that means I can't CAD. So robot has to be done before then. But yeah, besides that, nothing much.
No more Sternova.
Well, I'll just do circles. How hard of a game is this? It depends on what you want to do. It's probably
real.
I mean, I will make it
If
as
you
hard
run
as
the
I feel like
Kitbot, it's
making it.
pretty easy.
Yeah, I think the average person should just do like source with source to L3. Source intake and then L3 Coral, and then if you have packaging room, you can do LG separate and call it good. I wouldn't do anything else. I just really want to. I just like doing annoyingly hard things for no reason.
Real.
Like I am 98% sure that when we go to comp, you're gonna get rolled by some random team with an L3 with the source intake and algae, and you're just gonna cry about it because they had like 5 years of dry practice. Actually, I don't know.
I can see the motivation for a ground intake for autos, because during autos you can get a lot of point from Coral.
Yeah.
Grabbing it from the ground? Oh, it'd be vertical. That'd be easier. But then ground intake for, I mean, you'd have to figure out how different ground intake for autos would be from normal ground intake.
Sorry, what'd you say? I wasn't
It's
listening.
foam filled PVC.
The Coral during your
Mhm.
autos is vertical. Right?
Yeah. It's vertical only in autos, but then like
Yeah, for the rest of the match it's different. So I don't know
okay.
how
Yeah.
well, like you'd have to design for both, which is a little, you'd have to think about it a little more. I don't know.
Yeah. Like during teleop, there's a bigger chance of the coral being on its side rather than upright.
Yeah.
So it's not viable, in my opinion, to design an intake that's only going to pick up vertical
Yeah.
corals. And also, corals is where you're going to get most of your points during teleop. So if you only design it for auto, then I think it's a waste.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. One that shoots so hard it sends its projectiles to heaven. I agree. Hogger dog. Yeah, Patrick Breslin. Goat. We were talking about this.
Oh, my on shape is failing me now. It's too late. I'm not even that far in. Okay.
It might be cooking if you roll corals towards your reef. Oh, you can feed in auto?
Yeah, but that's still only one coral.
Yeah. I mean, cause then then you don't have to design anything for ground in general.
Yeah, I mean, I would
But
like to,
I'm still worried
score
about
at least
defense.
2.
Because a good defender can lock down a single side,
Yeah.
and then if everyone just goes to the other side, they can lock down that side. Like it's just a big hassle.
I mean, the thing is that, like, assuming that you are the best scorer in the match, you'll be the one that's getting defended, right?
Yeah. And they can just low-key just chase you and shove you all over the place because it's not a safe zone. That's annoying as hell. I mean, my bad, not GP.
What do you guys think of having like one separate little intake? Like, the double-sided carriage I was talking about? What if you have one intake on the other side? Like, whatever's on the other side, don't worry about it. I mean, only one vertical coral intake on one side of the carriage just for autos.
Just for okay, that's
Like, let me send you a picture.
that feels like if you're only using an entire mechanism for auto, that starts getting into the realm of like feasibility or like efficiency. David would say it was like PPH, you know? 'Cause
Yeah.
if you're spending however long designing and building and programming for 15 seconds, it's got to be worth a lot of points during those 15 seconds.
Which it is. Which is the thing, like.
Is it PPH?
Hmm?
Is it PPH?
What'd you say? Sorry, I don't know what you're saying.
David.
What is?
He doesn't know. David
don't.
made up a metric called PPH where he just
I
tried
think
to
it's stolen for someone
quantify
else. It's stolen from. I stole it from Guy.
points per hour or something.
Oh.
Like how long you spend
Okay,
on
yeah, so cost benefit.
Yeah.
Is what you mean. Okay, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, what if it's like really simple? I sent in the.
Like the
Hold on.
118 cube flicker.
Kind of. Yeah. Like, is that too much? Is that too much effort and time to do something on the other side of the carriage just for autos?
Would you send it social? No.
No. Hold on. I'll DM it to you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just for autos. Like
Just for autos?
Yeah, for teleup you have something else, but that's
I would
only for
strangle
autos.
David if
and
you
it's
made me
like-
make that just for autos.
What? What'd you say?
I would flip if I had to make this just for autos.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because
Like,
it does look awful heavy as well, because you gotta toss a motor on there.
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It's just
Like,
not
I don't
worth.
think it's viable.
I mean, because then you gotta figure out a way to make it transferable. Like via wrist or whatever to make it be able to grab other ones, but then that's a whole nother bag of cats.
And it's also
There's a lot of cats
like
in the bag.
they want to use
Yeah.
it, and it's stupid heavy. Like,
Your
it's
mic
gonna
just
be
cut
really
out.
heavy. Fine.
Yeah, what'd you say?
I said like the goal of this is for L4, which is like I don't know. I
I
don't
would
think it's
know. Because that's
Yeah.
just for autos. That's
That's
just.
question. I don't even know if that reaches L4. I think you need it to be taller.
Yeah, exactly. And it's also
L4
too
is
many
Oh wait, no, that should wait. Yeah, I think I was looking at it wrong. Yeah.
but then it adds another degree of freedom. I think they have a wrist
It's
in that.
It looks like a 2019 bot, low key.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you have to think like they have this, and then they have the elevator, and then they have like whatever else is on the other side, and the algae index, like the algae intake. That's way too much.
Yeah.
Oh.
Algae only can't do auto. You can score algae in auto. I think.
Yeah, you can score it into the processor,
Yeah.
which actually might be. Let me see.
It's
That's
worth the
6
same amount of
points.
points though.
Yeah, just not worth it.
2 points.
And if you're looking at the RP for auto, you gotta score 1 coral, right?
Yep.
That's big.
Yeah.
When you stop
I
arbitrarily
think.
get a preload,
comparing
though.
things to each other.
Yeah, I think there has to be like you gotta score at least 1 coral, which I think Dupe was talking about it. They were saying like, just preload and then score that one, which
Yeah.
I agree with.
It's not that
That'll
difficult because you can
guarantee
dump.
your RP.
Yeah. Plus
But
the
then
fact that you can
auto
dump.
also is really, huh?
You can dump. No, processor's on your own side. Ultimate noob.
Can you cross mid lane during auto?
That's true. The only thing is though, like, let's say you score all 3 algaes into the processor during auto, the human player still has access to it. They can still use it to put it into the net during teleop.
Teleop, yeah.
So that's only 2 points each, again.
So this coral is standing up. Top view.
My on shape's already on its like last breath.
Okay. I'll let go and you just roll it in.
Low-key, Parker's Arch kinda cooks.
Which one? Do you post another one or?
No, just the original one. I put it in Crayon CAD and it's like,
Where do you, can you send it? Or-
yeah, let me go real quick. I just put it in kickoff discussion again. The passively fed one.
Processor is on your own side, is it not?
I think it is.
Wait. Yeah, it's not on
Wait,
the not on this side.
Dupe just made a good point. The human player can feed during auto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not know that, my bad. So now you
game.
can have a funnel, like whatever kind of intake.
Yeah.
And you can still score more than okay.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, that
I think your mic just cut out again. Your mic cut out again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm saying it's huge.
Oh yeah. Really.
Yeah, I mean, you can just leave those 3 coral in your alliance area and then score them as soon as teleop starts. Which I think is good.
Coral score with no risk, yeah. Oh, what's up?
What's up?
I gotta go.
Goodbye, Connor.
See ya.
Alright.
Bye, Connor.
Yeah, I agree. Progress then cooks. And then you can figure out like some sort of rotating thing. Like some pivot for algae. Problem is the HPs. I don't know how much I trust.
It's just the like literally the complexity like spikes as soon as you do ground pickup.
Yeah.
Or algae.
But HPs, I don't know, man. Like 2020, 2023, we had a good one, but then that was.
It's in autos though. Your human player is gonna pretty much know where your robot is gonna go. Like you can tell them since it's autos, like it's gonna be the same spot.
But I remember the problem, like a huge problem being like you go up to the station run by the other human player and they just stare at your robot because they just got no clue what's going on.
Yeah, which
Especially
is
with
why
defense
you
being
only have one driver and you just make your operator second human player.
Yeah. But like we have a ton of different assumptions going on at the same time. It's like we're assuming okay, we have
Yeah.
the capability to have a single driver. We have the drive practice. We have enough drive practice so that a single driver is working, and then a single driver is used to doing human player cycles with defense. Every single human player has enough experience to play has like a bunch of drive practice effectively as well because they need to be playing with the human player every single time.
Yeah.
And then
yeah.
you need to have a secondary driver who's extremely experienced with defense who can also play defense on that driver and on the human players. And also have a field that has two sides on it.
Yeah.
Like that's logistically a nightmare.
It is. It is, but isn't all of FRC? I mean, I guess the point I'm trying to make is that I don't see a need for ground intake anymore now that there is the viability of your robot being programmed to just go to source during autos and score. Like I don't see any need for it anymore. And if there is like a good and
the problem is
elegant
post-auto.
solution, huh?
Problem is post-auto.
No, still, like I can see the robot, getting the coral from just
From
drop
HP.
off somehow.
But I can see like even worse lockups than 2023 by defense. Like
Yeah,
you could just stand
that's what I'm
there
worried about.
and shut down an entire like 2 or 3 cycles by just sitting there. But here, like you're getting chased, you're getting shoved because you can go to where they pick it up. And if I'm getting jostled while I'm trying to intake something, that's just not fun. I mean, it's like you can run cycles, and it's
But what about
definitely less
defense?
complex. But I don't know how fast my cycles are gonna be. Over the
I
bumper
guess, but what
horizontal,
about defense like against,
Davey, I don't know.
like in
David,
the general source area, the defender can still protect they can still defend you from your corals. Like I don't see.
Yeah, but it's better than
Like, are you
having to
saying it's
line it
easier?
up and then wait a second. In that second, I could get absolutely like
I mean, you have two sources, but they
like
can
NFL
follow.
tackled. Yeah.
And
Yeah, you do have two sources, and like ideally the way you design your funnel or chute or whatever, you design it in such a way that it's
It's
pretty
wide.
easy for a human player to just throw it
Yeah.
into your robot.
Yeah, but the defenders
I mean,
usually
that's
only
ideal
defending
scenario,
one
but-
robot. Like their goal isn't to defend. They're not going to defend a
Both,
source. They usually will defend a robot. That's how it usually works. So if they
I think it's stupid how they didn't do like a zone, like source zone, because
I mean,
feel like
otherwise then
last year during Crescendo, if you were in their source and you touched their robot while they were in the source, you got penalty. But this year they're not doing it for some reason, which
for the
sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, so ground intakes encourage.
He's like, here's the thing, right? So
it's faster.
So like, say that you have a. Actually, it's probably easier for me to draw it out. Do we
If
have-
you could, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just draw it out. Okay. 1 second.
I think we should make a mechanism that shoots corals towards the scoring table during auto. Okay, no response. Dead crowd. Okay.
All right. Do you see my
Sorry,
screen?
what'd you say?
Do you
My
see
bad.
screen?
I was checking something else.
Do you see my screen?
I'm watching now. My bad.
Alright, so say that you're this red robot right here, and then there's a robot
Yeah.
that's defending this blue.
Circular robot.
Yeah, right. So the blue is not doing source defense. If you're the best scorer, they're only defending you. Okay, that's the important thing, right? And the way they
Yeah,
defend you if you
man-to-man
have source,
defense.
the way that they defend you if you're playing source is they're gonna try to block you, right? And then once you're here, they'll try to bump you, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you switch sources because they're defending you, they're not gonna
They'll
sit here,
go
right?
right over
They're
there.
playing defense on you. They're not playing defense on the source. So they go over here,
Yeah.
right? So you're now going here. Your alliance partner is now also here. Now they're suddenly
They're
playing.
cooked.
Now they're defending two people at the same time.
Yeah.
And
They're
if you
kinda
have two
cooked.
robots, now they just slow 2 cycles.
Yeah, your cycle will just get shut down.
So now, so either you sit here and cope, or they get to defend two people at once. Right?
So wait, my question now is, how far can the human players throw the coral from the source?
far.
Like, how far will it go?
Really not.
so-
Like
I
if
mean,
you watch the video, it's not far at
They're
all.
not throwing it though. That's the problem. Like you can.
Yeah.
what you can-
It's better than
Yeah.
having to line it
It's
up,
better
though.
than not being able to pick it up at all.
Yeah, but what you can
versus having
what
it
you can
pinned.
do, right, is you can slide it to the side and punch it.
Yeah. Or you can also like.
So how far does
There'll
that
be
go?
an
That's the
opening
question.
somehow.
If you put it in the side and punch it, how far does that go? I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't tested anything.
Yeah, it's like that's that's the thing. It's like I don't know how defense will play because they're either gonna be bumping you, and if the human player misses, you lose like 10 seconds or 15 seconds here. Or if you
That's
go
too much time.
over
yeah.
here, then now they get to disrupt 2 cycles. But if you decide to go over here and you have to communicate to your partner that's going over here, that's already here to go over here, then they lose like 10 seconds going over here.
No, I
just
kind of
wanna-
agree with
you
you
wanna
now,
ease
because
your
if the defense robot is at the other source, your human player can just drop a coral in the other source, and you can just go there pick it up.
Yeah.
Versus like the defense robot also going to the other source and blocking it out completely.
Yeah.
So yeah, I agree with you.
Because no one's playing source defense, that's dumb. Like, no one's just gonna sit here and wait if there's 2 robots over here cycling. You're just gonna follow.
Yeah, they're good. I can see it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be similar to 2019, where like
Yeah.
defense is huge if it's man on man.
Yeah.
You can shut a single robot down entirely if you try hard enough.
Yep. And the thing about 19, right, is that in 2019 there was defense. There was defense on the scoring, right? But there was no defense
Yeah.
on the pickup, right?
Yeah. 'Cause
But
it's safe zone.
but the defense on the on the scoring wasn't reliant on another person or a particular location in a way, if that makes sense. It's like you could basically like align yourself pretty easily. Like I don't know. I mean, we can just watch matches in 2019 actually.
What's the arch, David?
I have no clue.
Hi, Kramer.
I'm thinking
Hello.
strategy-wise, L3 floor
think-
pickup with a separate LG, and then a telescope for climbing. Yeah. I'll switch back to.
Ian was saying that 2910, 2023 would be a goated meta.
No.
I don't think.
Saying it was possible, not that it would be good.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it be good?
Because you gotta execute it. Like, you gotta do it.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, those balls are huge.
I'm
Yeah.
just like packaging. I'm doing some really horrible CAD to just package and just make sure it works. But
What
I don't
are
know.
y'all thinking, Kramer?
This is like
Oh, we
block
don't
CAD at
even do
home.
design discussions on day one.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just like trying to see if it like a lot of the issues with architecture for me is that I don't know if it even works because I don't know if it packages. So that's why I'm in CAD.
Crayon CAD.
But yeah, but it's like it's so hyper specific in the in the packaging usually.
Yeah, then block CAD.
Yeah. I mean,
I think
yeah.
we're definitely gonna have an elevator of some sort.
Yeah, I think elevator is pretty much guaranteed.
Pretty easy
Yeah, we'll
to
see.
say right now.
People will do arms, but like,
Yeah, I was thinking about isolating the algae from the actual scoring, from the coral mechanism completely. Just to make, just so that you don't, like, there's just so that, like, because the way that they cycle are completely different.
yeah.
One's chasing game pieces, one's, like, short cycles.
Maybe chasing game pieces, but
Yeah.
maybe not.
I don't know.
You could just be grabbing them off the thing. I mean, there's. One thing I'm curious about is like the prospect of like stealing algae from the other side. Because like you could do that, right?
Possibly.
Because there's a limited amount. So in theory. Because if you steal one, the worst case that happens is that like you. I mean, if you're gonna run out, I guess. It only matters if you actually run out.
I'm like struggling to package this in a way that I like.
So what are you trying to design here, David?
I'm just like, I'm just using blocks to figure it out. It's just an algae. Basically, the idea is that you pick it up and then you just hold it against your bumper like this, and then you just outtake into the goal by slamming it into the wall.
Oh, do you have a really tall bumper?
Yeah,
Oh no, not the tall bumper.
it's 7 inches.
What? The Sigma?
I mean, you can also just have it higher up, but the reason why I like this is the fact that you can automate this all, and it's really safe, and it's really fast, and you can't like, it's hard to like, you can drive it really aggressively and it'll be fine.
How do you get the algae off of the tower?
Out of the tower, I have no. That is a separate problem. I was thinking max planetary with a stick.
What do you mean it's a separate problem? There's only 3 algae on the ground.
Max planetary with a stick.
There's only 3 algae on the ground. Why do you have an entire mechanism for it?
Max planetary with a stick.
Yeah, but you gotta knock it down and then chase it.
Yeah, max planetary with a stick to take it
And
off.
it's gonna be bouncing.
And then you run after
David, this is not it.
I mean, I just have it there. It's just sitting there.
It's all you have. You're just like.
Yeah. Because like you have to take off the algae if you want to score points on the high goal anyway.
Yes.
So that is a slight
Doesn't
issue.
mean you have to. I don't know. I feel like you'd rather just score them.
You know, I feel like it'd be way easier if I just made Parker's architecture and moved on with my life.
Okay, what's Parker's architecture?
It's an L3 passive, HP station passive.
Oh yeah, I saw the picture. I remember. Just pung me.
Yeah, I don't know. We thought we were gonna order more elevator stuff today because we are thinking probably gonna need 3 stages, and the team was like, "No, we'll just wait till Monday." And I'm like really hoping that they don't go out of stock.
Yeah, we're ordering. I think we're gonna order 12 more of the inline blocks.
Dude, there's no way you don't have.
Wait, no, sorry. Wait, no, yeah, I think 12. Well, because you need, if you have a 3-stage elevator, you need 12 blocks.
Yeah, but
right.
don't you have blocks already?
We have 12 of them, but we built 2 robots.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
So I need 12 more.
Yeah, we were gonna.
I was also looking at sourcing the belt if we do belted continuous.
No, we're just gonna do Cascade because it's what we can do. We have stuff for Cascade. So we're just gonna do Cascade.
Yeah, the thing is, if we need 3 stages, I'd rather have. If we're gonna do 3 stages, I'd rather have continuous, for CG reasons. Trust.
As for the climb, I don't know. Kind of just like throw a hook on the elevator and hope it works.
I'm not convinced yet about what's it? The L4 coral or the deep climb.
We have that as a maybe.
I just put on a don't do it. I just can't bother.
We're not gonna put an effort to it, but maybe we're just tall enough. Because we're gonna have extra elevator headroom probably. Because
What's the elevator starting height limit? It's 3 feet 4 inches.
6 inches.
3 feet 6. What's 3'6"? How many inches is that? That's 36 plus 6. 42. And then
you can get up
you
to
need
like
to get all the way up
you
to
can get like 80 inches of elevator height.
what, with 2 stages?
3 stages.
Wow, with 3 stages, yeah.
Here, I can pull up. I have a sketch. I made a sketch because I needed to know how high things could get. Where's my sketch? Yeah, so I wanted it pretty decent. Like I put like 4 inches under stowed 4 inches under the max height, and that gets up to 80 inches with 3 stages, but it's only like it's about 60. It's like 58 with only 2 stages. So like I think you could do coral except for like all the corals except for the very high one with 2. The main reason we're going for 3 is just to have headroom and maybe being able to do the net.
Mm-hmm.
Like we don't have like we need to do the net as our priority thing, but one thing we are kind of trying to set ourselves up for is being able to upgrade for our second event. Just building in that flexibility to later do things if we have extra. Because we have a week 1 and a week 6. So it's not unreasonable to say we could do something between there.
What's your week 1?
Wainimi.
Okay.
I'm interested to see how these April tags pan out. To the people memeing in the crayon CAD thread.
Where's the crayon CAD thread?
It's just the
on
original.
CD?
Yeah. What was the approximate time spent developing these high fidelity game piece replicas? The algae looks pretty complicated. I'm sure there wasn't a piece from previous years they could base it off of.
We were kind of thinking that it may be worth it for the algae. No, sorry, not for the coral to do some of the like 2019 like auto centering stuff where you have it like mounted on a pivot with springs, so it'll like spring back, and then you could have like some sort of like V-shaped plate that like helps you with alignment, like mechanical alignment.
It's a pretty sizable. I don't know. It's the tolerance on the post isn't that big. I don't think.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a little bit better than the cones, I think, right?
I think it's a fair amount better than the cones. Because let me see.
You can eyeball.
Well, the cones were pretty big at the base.
How do you remember about how big I can pull it? Actually, I can pull it up right now. Game piece. Algae. The default is still okay. Yeah, whatever. I won't fix that. I'm too lazy. 2023.
Oh, what does it default to?
The default's the note at the moment, but that's okay.
That's fine.
And the crayon CAD model doesn't have a hole in the cone. Anyway.
Yeah, that's scope creep.
that is scope creep. Yeah.
Anyway, so the ID of the pipe is 4 inches, and the diameter of the post is 1.5 ish. It's like 1.6. So it's not, admittedly, not as much of a gap as I was like thinking, but
you have a few inches.
Looking
like
at
an
it,
inch and a half each side.
yeah. Here, I'll just share my screen. Looking at it like this. It's like you could be kind of. You'd be pretty. You basically have three, like almost 3 poles of width. Like it's a pretty. Like it's not crazy. But I think if you're like shooting directly down onto it, I think it should.
Can you give me a side view of that? Like how close are those to like the edge of like the plane of where the? Could you like isolate the reef potentially?
Let's find
Like
out.
the whole reef station.
Let's find out if this field is. Oh boy, yeah, I can. Okay, it's not doing anything.
No, just isolate, dude. And then can you do like normal to one of the panels?
These panels?
The bottom panels? I'm just curious, like how close they get to the edge.
Oh yeah, where?
Is there not a normal to?
There is.
It's like on this side there.
It's straight on the panels. So
Okay, I
in
guess.
theory, you
How about
could
how about a down view then instead? Top down view. Okay, it's like you don't really need for scoring those. You don't really need you don't need to extend anything, right? If you just have like sort of Parker sort of thing, you can just immediately outtake.
Yeah, you don't need to extend.
You probably need to extend a little bit though for the algae most likely. Although they do be sticking out a bit.
Yeah, I mean if it's you probably don't need to if you have it lined up right. In fact, I don't know how much you could even extend just by looking.
Yeah, I was thinking that like a potentially if you have like a algae pass off system in your robot, like you have a chassis intake and then like an intake on an elevator, you could do some sort of roller claw.
I think we were
like where the wheels on the left and the right.
Yeah,
because that would make it easy to grab.
Wonder if you could like make something compliant enough to just like get bigger enough for that. Like,
I mean, I feel like you could very easily pack it. You could very easily add like an additional roller with a slot thing on top of whatever your algae roller is.
Yeah.
Your like algae intake is, and then it just does both of them.
Yeah. Because I think
potentially.
I think we pretty much said that we don't really care too much about the coral on the ground.
Yeah, no, I think ground coral is a trap. No, thank you.
I think the field being like this is confusing. This is the processor this side scores in, right?
So yeah,
if you're over here and you're doing stuff,
what side of the field is that? Is that the red side or the blue side?
This is so red scores in the blue taped processor.
Correct, and then it's given to the blue alliance, who can then throw it.
So one of my questions is like, what are the odds that what are the odds that teams are just like going to be mean and come over here and mess with all the chains?
You can't. It's illegal. You can only do it in autonomous.
You can't touch anything above the cage. Yeah.
Well, no, I mean like
there's a rule against messing with the opponent's cages in Teleop.
Yeah.
So like I guess Indra, you could write the most devious cage mess around auto of all time.
Wait, does it specify
Teleop? Yes.
Oh my god.
I can't tell you the exact rule right now, but yeah.
Because my question is like, how much do we need to care about being able to like handle if this cage is swinging a little bit?
I mean,
like,
you'll probably end up
what are the
swinging it on accident.
Well, yeah, but like
Yeah.
not.
Or will probably drive into it at least like once or twice until they get the
But
hang of it.
what's the reason? Oh yeah, I mean like when lining up, but like as far as like there's no cross traffic going through here, right? Like
And the only reason that you need to cross the field is for like defense or like maybe to go steal somebody's algae or something.
Yeah, but there's a 3-foot gap. I feel like you could just go between them and it would be fine. Like, it's a pretty big gap. I don't know. I'm sure someone will figure out a way to just grab onto the pipe. I feel like that's how you would probably climb the low one, is you'd grab onto the top of the pipe. Like up here by the top.
You
And
can't.
You can grab onto the pipe, can't you?
Oh, you can grab onto the pipe. You can't
Yeah,
grab onto the
I
top
meant like
plate or the chain.
Yeah, I meant like grabbing, like clamping onto the pipe.
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like that's how you would do the low climb. It's just
Well,
clamping onto
you
the
have
pipe
to.
and lifting.
That is the only thing you can grab onto.
I mean,
Besides
yeah.
the bottom plate.
Well, you could, yeah, do something on the bottom plate. But I don't know. We're not.
The climb, I think that climb is going to be a bit of a clusterfuck.
I mean, in theory, there's enough. There's plenty of width here to not mess each other up. As long as everybody can climb just walking face on, it shouldn't be too bad. These April tags, I'm curious to know how tolerant these are, because there's a lot of stack up here. And as far as the positioning of that goes. But yeah, I like the tags being all around here. Being able to see this tag while you're yeah, you probably do, huh? You probably want to be able to see this tag when scoring, because you could probably use 2D, just 2D track this tag to align yourself, huh? Because you could just track it as an offset, like a TX. But that'd get weird as you.
Is there one on each of those?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There's one on each one, and then there's one over here. There's one over here.
What is the meta for selecting the right meat connector on this?
On what? That like
on the origin?
Use the line. Use the line.
Oh, that's true. Oh, I guess I can. I'll just use the line and then rotate it 90 degrees.
What the?
Huh? Let me rotate it.
Why is the elevator sideways?
Let me just. Does this work? Can I just Wow, it works.
Find the. Why is the elevator angled? Why do you have an 8-degree angle?
Huh?
Why have you made the decision to tilt the elevator by 8 degrees?
I'm more impressed in the fact that wait, the sketch is like sideways.
Yeah, because you've tilted it 8 degrees.
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
Oh. No, I'm just like I'm trying to figure out why OnChip's doing this right now. Whatever.
Doing what? Tilting the. It's because you have an angle.
No, all the numbers are angled. Do you see this?
Yeah, because the whole thing is
That's true.
David.
Oh yeah, true. Okay.
David, what do you mean?
Don't worry about it. All right, I'll just do it on the.
He's
right
lost. He's lost the ability to delineate when a line is angled versus.
No, I mean the elevator's angled on purpose just to make it a little bit easier for me to shoot into it.
Why don't you? Okay.
It's the most deranged way to have a tilted elevator.
Like, hey, is your elevator like mounting broken? Nah, it's supposed to be like that.
Yeah, our elevator is tilted at 1 degree.
Yeah. No, it's just crazy.
Don't think too hard about it.
How I don't, Kramer, maybe you have an answer. How big of a deal is having like a? Does like the frame perimeter matter as far as stability goes? Because like I would rather not have a 30 by 30 drive base if I can help it.
I mean, a wider drive base means you're less prone to tipping.
Yeah, but like
because the thing that people do where they draw the triangle to like figure out their center of gravity, and you're like, oh, it needs to be below this line or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You
my point is,
can.
like, how much does that actually?
Well, yeah, I mean, the bigger your drive base is, the more you can get away with a higher center of gravity. Like, what size were you thinking of going?
I wanted to go like 26 or like at best 28. Like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, we're thinking. Yeah, we were thinking of probably doing something like 28 by 28. I think.
I mean, it just depends on how wide we need the elevator to be, probably, because I know I want to try to keep it as thin as possible, though. Just from
Wait, this elevator is hurting my brain.
Yeah, because you're looking at it's a sideways elevator and you're looking at it sideways.
Yeah, it just like everything doesn't look parallel, but it is parallel. I don't
It's a sideways tilted
Sideways.
elevator.
Temporarily tilt the drivetrain 8 degrees back so that your sketch looks like it's normal.
I feel like
this is normal.
it probably makes sense to just do all of the algae first, right? Like just process all of it and get a quick like almost 50 points.
I don't know.
Because
What do you
points
mean
is the
you don't
second
know?
ranking qualification. That's the main thing.
Well, because you need them out of the way in order to
Yeah, but
in
you
order
don't,
to score.
when you clear one off, you can score 4. I guess depends on how many.
Yeah, but like those are quick, easy cycles.
True.
That's why
And like you're
separate algae.
and there's like no chance like what are the odds that the human player on the other side is going to be able to score all 9 of them?
That's the thing. It's like I like that the human player actually has something to do.
They have to be aware of the game.
Human players.
They have to be aware of the balls, and then they just score the ball.
Yeah. So I think I don't know. Would you ever want the robot to score in the net?
You can place it if you really tried.
Well, it's not.
I don't think so. I mean,
It
it's
depends
worth
on
a
how
lot of
easy that
points.
is. I don't think it's going to be easy.
I'm not
I
saying
don't
that.
know.
I'm not saying you should.
Yeah, I don't-
But I'm just saying it's possible.
I don't think it's worth it just because you can just get rid of the piece instantly in the processor.
And it's worth
So,
more points that way.
I think with putting the algae in the net using your robot, I think you can spend that time. Like you're
Well,
you're
yeah.
extending yourself so high, and especially if there's a defense robot
Not
in
that
your
much
area.
higher than the
So
highest.
if you
score.
score
That's
if you score
true, but isn't the
9,
coral reef a protected
let's say
area?
you score 9 algae with your robot, right? Into the net. That's 9 times 4, right? That's 36 points.
Hold on,
If you score them instead, if you process them instead, that would be 9 times 6, which is 54. And then we have to subtract off 4 points per scored one. I feel like the math almost maths out where it's like you're maybe like a few points ahead with a goated human player, like if you don't process any of them, but like you have to process 2 of them for the ranking point. So I don't know. I feel like the net is kind of a weird add-on to this game.
It seems to exist just for the sake of the human player being able to do something, which is fine.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
feel like
really. I have no prioritization on like trying to do that myself.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Like trying to do that with the robot. Like maybe if whatever our arm thing is that like holds them could like passively do that on accident. Cool. But
Yeah, because one thing that's that's weird is like, is the processor gonna get like congested?
they have like a little shelf thing, don't they, that they can put them on?
Well, they do have a shelf, but there's only 3 slots. The shelf has 3 slots. But I mean more like robot traffic.
I don't know.
Which I guess in theory, if you have 4 coral that can be scored per algae removed. Oh wait, does the let's see.
Honestly, I would be most concerned about like maybe the reef getting more crowded, but I don't think the processor will be that crowded unless there's like 2 robots on your team that can't do corals and can only do algae stuff. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Just gonna check this. If the Okay, so the top coral piece, you don't need to remove algae. I don't think.
Sorry, what did you say?
The top coral peg, you don't need to remove
Yeah, the reef.
to score it. I can't. Lego Monster's complaining about Spacer Stack having errors. Like,
It's always had errors.
yeah. Well, it's just that the V4 roller uses Spacer Stack.
He can get over it.
I know. I don't know. It's not actually a problem, and it doesn't hurt.
Where's he complaining about this?
In the roller V4 channel, the thread for it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't personally care that there's a little red bubble on my thing if I know that it's fine. Make it so the use of Spacer Stack is configurable. That's not how that works. No, you can't. Not the roller doesn't have the options exposed. I don't have this. I can here. Right now, you can't fix it, but I can expose those. But
Yeah, I think that's a good solution.
yeah, I'll do that eventually, like later today or something. I don't know. Supposedly, people are supposed to go home and do crayon CADs and stuff, and come back on Monday with ideas and things.
God, you guys put a lot into it. We literally just finished like strategy, like them like detailing strategy with their points by the end of today.
Yeah, we went over that, and then we went over every possible like action and things. And
Yep, we did that too.
Decided like a priority level of like, we're definitely like, don't put resources into this. Some stuff it's like, well, if it happens, it happens. Don't sacrifice anything for it.
Oh yeah, we don't even do that till the end of tomorrow.
Well, we don't meet tomorrow, so that's another thing. We meet back on Monday. Yeah, I think
I'm still liking a side elevator. I don't know if it needs to. I don't know if the whole arm needs to like pivot though.
What arm?
There was a thought I had of like, you could just have a side elevator and then have a coral mechanism on one side and an algae mechanism on the other.
Exactly, that's kind of what I was thinking. And I was thinking the whole thing would need to move, but like you might just be able to get away with just having like a wrist on the coral side.
The coral side,
Like I was thinking about like a double-sided carriage where on one side it has like a over the bumper algae pickup and like an intake, and then on the other side it has whatever to deal with the
My main thing is
corals.
like, that's just so heavy.
It's gonna be heavy, yeah. It's
like-
gonna compromise speed by a lot.
Yeah, see, like I'd almost want the over bumper intake to just be chassis mounted at that point, so I can hand off some of the complexity over.
Yeah, but then you hand it back on to having a handoff.
One thing that I'm
Which
like
is fine.
confused
There's nothing
about
wrong with a
is
handoff. It's a big ball. I feel like that would be a pretty easy handoff.
That's true.
yeah, the handoff. The thing is like I'm considering if you can just climb with the elevator, but then if you want to climb with the elevator, your elevator is going to be so slow during the entire match. And this match is like, your cycles are going to be insanely fast. So your elevator has to be ready in position so fast.
The correct answer is you just throw Krakens at it until it's not a problem anymore.
That's true. That's
FRCdesign.org is sponsored by West Coast Products. Use Kraken today.
Yeah. If you don't use Krakens, you legally cannot use the website.
That's crazy.
You gotta at least have one, even if it's not powered.
It's actually in the cookie disclaimer.
That's true. Yeah, our terms of use specify that your CAD is ours, and oh boy, that's the lower thing is higher than I expected. The higher thing is lower than I expected.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Can you move your elevator up?
Yeah.
Did you made it to the ground?
I've planered it to the ground, and then I need to.
Oh, okay.
I need to like fix, cause like I don't know. That makes sense if you just put like a hook on the
You
carriage.
can put it at the bottom of like one of the stages, maybe, or even on the carriage.
I think probably not. I think it probably needs to be on the carriage because like the up here, once you get up here to where this one would be at the right height, you're gonna hit the top.
How tall is the elevator, by the way? So that's a double stage elevator.
It's three stages.
Oh, it's a 3-stage elevator. And what's your height right now?
3-stage, a little over 3 feet. So there's still like
How high can you extend with that right now?
more than good enough.
Does it go to the
Potentially.
net?
No.
No.
Well,
Like
I
if
mean,
you
it's
had an
close.
arm on it?
There's a few more inches left. Well, actually, no, probably not because it's not going to be mounted this low. Probably.
At that point, you can just do net if you put like an arm on it.
Well, yeah, you could definitely do net, but like
Yeah.
the main thing is the coral here. It's a little sketchy because I don't know unless the way you grab the pieces. Because these you can kind of shoot down at it, but like these you can't.
Yes, that's why I almost think that like
really
if
tall.
you ignore net and then you ignore L4 coral, you can just get away with a much smaller robot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
but
and like
honestly,
you
considering
lose
how
complexity as well because
Right.
you don't probably need a 3-stage elevator at that point.
Unless you
You
want to
don't,
go like under the top thing, which I don't know why you would, but depends on how
honestly,
short
with
you want.
the pipes, each of the coral pipes are like 4 inches inner diameter. So even if you have, even if you're not aligned to the correct angle, like exactly,
I think
it'll
if you
still
just
go
could
on
get
the
if
plate.
you could just get the lip over it, like
Exactly. You don't need to have it like,
you
oh,
can
you
almost
don't need
shoot
like
straight at. You
35
can almost
degrees
like
or like
shoot
vertical.
at it. Like you got to be a little bit above it though.
Yeah, all you need to do is be above it. So the
Just
angle doesn't
yeah.
matter.
But that's our plan is to build just about this high of an elevator, and then maybe we do it, maybe we don't. But worst case, we have a lot of stage overlap, and we're good. No stability issues. I mean, we hurt CG, but we'll just order Fabworks belly pants.
What's the extension limit? It's 1 foot 6 inches.
Yeah, outwards. There's no vertical one. I don't think.
1 foot 6 inches is really clean for if you're trying to like intake from the floor. Can you intake from the floor with 1 foot 6 inches with that? What's the ball diameter is what?
16.
16? That's 1 foot 6 inches?
It's not ideal, but I think it's still possible.
Andrew, are you going for a ground intake for the coral or what?
Probably not. I don't know. We need to
Coral
see
ground intake is
whatever.
a
If
meme.
maybe if the kids come up with something and we prototype it or whatever, but as our like priority list, we don't have that as a priority.
All right, I see.
What's the minimum overlap again?
Carriage width. Or
Overlap
carriage
is
height.
so if I had a carriage height of 5, it'd be 5-inch min, right? All right, I think I'm fine.
Yeah,
then.
it depends. I don't know. It's like it could happen. How can we make? Because like the elevator should the idea is you want the carriage as thin and as tall as you can, right?
Oh my god, that's so many stages.
Me?
Well, no. I just want to see.
Oh.
I just want to see something. It's at 28, so I can go. If I go here.
Also, looking at the algae at the beginning again, I think it's gonna be low-key harder to test than I first expected, because it's kind of in there. Like, I'm sending a picture in social right now. It's kind of cradled.
I think you just kind of have to be kind of thin, like almost like
Wait, how long is it
like
again?
a horizontal claw, but just vertical.
It's 11 inches long, right? Okay, I think I'm fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like even if you hit it directly vertical from like underneath,
Yeah,
it might just bounce right back into its spot. Because look at the other two rungs on the top. I feel like they'll keep it in place.
Yeah, I mean some you can probably just force it out, to be honest.
Hmm?
I feel like you could just pull it. I feel like just going back. Maybe you got to go back and like raise the elevator up a little bit. Like have like that'd be your like have a button that just drives back a little bit and raises the elevator. I don't know if that's probably crazy. But
That's reasonable. It would
um
be automated. Also, are the algaes placed randomly, or are they
I
already?
think they're like
I think it was too high, too low. Is 3 high,
Yeah.
3 low. Is what I'm seeing.
I think
But are they like randomly placed,
I
or are
don't
they
I-
already? Because that would be a nightmare for autos.
you know you can. This is an option.
You know, I'm seriously wondering if I actually need to angle this elevator or not.
David, you don't need to. Because think about it, you could
Is that
literally
5 stage?
for the 6. David,
How many
you could
stages is that?
It's 6. It's just
This? Or are you talking about Andrews? Oh, Andrews is 6?
Are you kidding me?
no, it's just a joke. I just wanted to see how high.
Okay.
I just wanted to see
I
how
thought
high you
I
could
was
get.
like, you really want to score in that net.
Because this is legal.
Yeah.
You would certainly not have fun. But yeah, David, if you just shoot straight out at the pole, it's gonna go on the pole. You don't need to angle it down at all.
Yeah.
Especially like if you're only.
I just don't know how fast I'll be able to shoot it. That's the main thing. Or like how much velocity I can actually impart on the game piece.
The ball is probably less.
The pipe.
But the pipe is just free. You just shoot it on there. Like
No, I guess Kraken solves.
I feel like there's no amount where you could shoot it too hard onto the pole. Because like it's not gonna bounce.
But I feel like
come all the way back.
I feel like if you have a tiny bit of tilt, it would be more consistent, right?
I guess, but not. I don't think it really matters because of how angled the poles are.
I mean, yeah,
It's not like you're shooting, and also gravity is helping you, right? It's not like you're shooting It's not like 2023 where you could like shoot a cone horizontally at the vertical pole and it could like somehow tip over.
Yeah.
Like this is a lot more straightforward, and I feel like it would just.
I mean, it's simplified. I think it'd make my life a little bit easier.
Yeah, not having to angle the elevator, I think, is.
Yeah, I'm just like debating on if I need. Yeah, I guess like.
Side elevator is an interesting idea, though.
I mean, I could do a flat elevator.
Yeah,
up
the
the
more that I
side.
think about it, I mean, I do like side elevator a lot for this. I don't know if it's going to be the ultimate solution, but I do like it a lot.
I think what flat elevator gives me the ability to do though is it gives me the ability to mount on the drive rail.
Yeah, I feel like the mounting is just so much nicer.
Because if I mount on the drive rail, I get like a lot. I can get a lot closer to the. I can get a lot closer for this top one though. That's the thing.
But you know, I just realized, Andrew, we were
What?
talking about the whole like extension limit versus ball size thing, but you also have to take into account bumpers. They really don't want you to ground and take these things, bro.
I feel like you still could though.
I feel like this is. I mean,
Hold on,
I think
need
it's
to
fine.
I need to sketch this.
David, what do you
Wait,
mean?
David, are you
You can
doing
you can
L4 or
extend. David, think about it. You can extend 1 foot 6 inches.
Yeah.
The ball itself is 1 foot 4 inches,
Yeah.
Yes.
and then you have to squeeze it in between that and your bumper.
I feel like the ball's kind of compliant though.
Yeah, I don't see a problem.
Have you felt the ball, Kramer?
Yeah.
David, are you going for L4 or no?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. What's the bumper zones like? I guess it doesn't matter.
I feel like this.
You can. There's no reason you can't just chuck the bumpers super low. I guess this is a benefit to having thin bumper backing.
Okay. I think what angling lets me do is it gives me a lot more safety, with the trade-off being that my life sucks when I have to design this elevator.
Wait, dude, just have a wrist. What are you talking about, bro?
What? Wait, this is just one doff though. Wait.
Oh no. This is like the one time where I'm just like, yeah,
Put a wrist on it.
I am not.
it's
putting
gonna
a
be
wrist-
it's gonna be so deranged.
You know, I don't think it would. I don't think it's gonna be that hard to get the piece off this piece. Like, let's see. Frame perimeter. You could okay. I feel like if you could chuck a wheel here, like big.
What's being cooked here, Andrew?
Like, you'd have a bit of a dead zone.
Are you talking about the ball? Are you talking about that?
But I feel like this works.
Wait, Andrew, just check my stream.
Where's your floor at? Give me a floor.
It's just the line.
Wait, Andrew, just check my stream. Wait.
Oh wait, what? I don't know why my line's like that.
Wait, Andrew, just look at my stream.
I am looking at it. I can't. What are you trying to show me?
Big ball goes in here. Intake sits in this slot.
Yeah, but how much?
Goes into
You have like a ton of compression there.
I mean, how much is that? It maxes out at like, what, we're at 13? Game piece, that's like 3 inches max?
Cause like,
I can increase it.
Cool.
I think I just
Cause
blew
like
something
if this is a roller, and then I put this on here. I mean, if I get rid of the dead zone, that's not that bad.
Yeah, I guess it's not that bad.
Like,
I don't know why they didn't give you a slightly bigger.
yeah, I don't know what that's about. But yeah, you could totally just chuck if you could just like single, like exactly what David has there. Just like do that.
Like a 2014 style intake.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of thinking about like, is this the right year? Please don't. I don't know. We'll see.
This section?
No. Oh, okay. Wait, what was I thinking?
No, they have an intake though. They have a ground
Yeah,
intake.
no, but this isn't what I was thinking of. What was I thinking of?
I don't know.
Maybe it was. Oh, I think it was 1323. Yeah, this. Where you just have like a single roller on a single little pivot. Like that. It's just super simple and you can just stick it out. Because you could have something like this. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I see what you're getting at though.
Something just to get this here.
Yeah, that's basically what you've just described looks very much like 254 is 2014 intakes.
Oh yeah. I know what you mean. But yeah, this is not a lot of compression at all. Like, what even is this? Okay, where's my? Okay, thank you, Anjay. You're very. Give me a point and a point.
Wait, where's that pivoted on?
0.7. Yeah, literally less than an inch of compression. I think this is totally fine. It's just kind of weird that they don't give you more space, but
Oh, is that with a lower bumper?
yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Wait, your bumper doesn't look that high. Oh, you have a tall bumper.
I have a really tall bumper. It's 6.
I have a 5-inch bumper. Why do you have a tall bumper?
Because it lets me, because what I was trying to do was slot into the, basically ram in against the processor, like this. Because what this design lets me do is ram against the processor, then score with the same intake.
Mm.
And it doesn't and automate the whole thing out.
Give me a bit of
there's no indexing, there's no anything. It's just you pick it up.
The vertical compression on this is kind of crazy though, so I can't really do that.
Okay.
Do I just dead zone sucks. This is kind of crazy. This is kind of ridiculous. How much vertical compression? Do you think I can get away with 1.5 inches? That seems like a lot. Do this and then make these tangent. 1.5 inches of compression is quite a lot. I almost feel like it's not. How do you even do?
What's the issue?
I feel like you could just have like, if your wrist could somehow get here, but like it's kind of hard. I guess you could pivot down.
Diameter is 4 inches, right?
You'd probably have like a standoff here or something, right?
Coral diameter 4 inches. Is that correct? My brain is.
What? What do you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's the inner diameter? Not that.
Oh, it's 4.5. Okay. Oops.
JJ's saying he never should have made the belted elevator post.
Me?
No, JJ.
Are people going for it? Like, what's going
No,
on?
but he's like so many people are gonna run the stupid belt elevator.
You don't need it for this game though.
I know. That's the part. But ever since that post, everyone's like, "Oh, elevator."
Belt.
Because like, could this be pivoted somehow?
Beltivator.
Triangle. Because like you couldn't pivot this into place. There's no way.
Sorry, Andrew, what are you trying to do? Let me see.
See if this is even like pivotable. I don't even know if this is the right. I guess. I guess it's pivotable. Because like your pivot point would, I guess, be back here.
Like a wait, why not? Why aren't you doing the 1323 thing?
Well, I'm thinking like you'd put it on the carriage instead of having.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that, but
Why not?
just because it just ends up being so long on the carriage.
Yeah. It's like
is the problem.
It's like a foot off. But like in theory, you could pivot this, and it would pivot down.
Okay, here's my question. If I copy Juju's team from the Millennium Falcons from 2019, is it cope if I basically say I don't want one big arm that rotates, I just want a carriage where I have a rotation on each side, or potentially a rotation on one side and then a linear extension on the other side?
I feel like that's fine. The pivot. The pivot here is kind of rough. Because like to have any room for this thing to stow, it's gotta be like back here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. If you're gonna,
I don't think
I'm thinking if you're intaking from the ground, you need a separate chassis intake
I think so, unfortunately.
that can either be 4-bar or, like we said, the 1323 254 kind of style.
Because getting a 4-bar out here. Well, because I feel like you.
Well, the other way you can do what actually, wait. Andrew, a linear extension.
From all the way up there.
I'm just saying that's another option. Is you can do a linear extension.
It's just so high up.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So am I removing the algae from the reef? I'm using a max planetary foot stick.
No. What happened to Link but 2025?
Oh, I think I gave up on that 3 years ago.
I'm gonna design a simple David bot, guys.
No, never happening. Maybe I designed this and then I designed the simple robot after.
Side elevator is like, I don't know why, but it's just sticking in my brain. But I don't.
I think with the size of the balls, it's just easier to package.
Wait, what am I doing?
I don't know though. But like, how would you get the balls off of the top? Like, how would you get them off of the reef? Because that's another thing, right? Like, you have to.
Well, so that's why I keep saying that I think that if you have some sort of like roller claw, on your elevator, just give it a simple linear extension, right? Does that not just work?
It does if you can get a simple linear extension, but I don't know.
Dude, linear extension's very easy. What do you mean?
Elevator on an elevator.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but also I feel like it's not that hard.
I feel like we've already. I don't know. Ugh. It's just.
I mean, it's either that or you need an arm. You need an arm or an elevator. I mean, you need an arm or an extension.
The ball does. I think wrist is probably easier, but at that point, it's like, how do you hand off from here to? Because getting. Oh, okay. Getting is. I feel like. Is algae on the ground even worth it? Is it?
Is anything worth it?
Is algae on the ground worth it?
Yeah, well, I feel like they're.
For processor for co-op.
Well, you could get algae off the thing though.
Yeah, but if you're gonna get it off of there, like, why not just stick it on your elevator and just.
Well, you can't ground intake on an elevator. Kind of sucks.
What?
Unless you pass it off.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Can you say it
Like-
again?
Getting a ground intake mounted to an elevator is rough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
particularly this
You
year
need-
because of the size of the balls and the extension limit.
Extension limit.
That's true. But the balls are also like they're tall.
So they're 16 inches in diameter.
Yeah, they're tall. So like it
They
might be
literally,
feasible, but
it's just so hard to pivot to get a roller in here. I guess I guess you could not do a top and bottom, but even
you
then
do a side
you still have to extend out pretty deep into here. You'd probably need to get. I mean, it's not nearly as bad, but then you lower your acquisition zone, I guess.
How would you get it off the reef?
I mean, you could still
The
grab it. You could grab it side from side here. There's enough room, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. You
But
can still do that, but you still need some kind of side intake, or you need some kind of mechanism to manipulate the algae. Like either way. And if you don't think like getting it off the ground is worth it, then that's also fine. But my only thing is like in autos, a lot of the algae might be knocked off onto the ground.
yeah, this is another thing. It's like, what do you do? Auto score the preload as high as you can, and then I guess you just have to go for these, huh?
Yeah.
Which I just know somebody's gonna have a crazy intake that just grabs both of these at once and can just handle both of them.
Yeah. Which is why I feel like you kind of have to do ground intake for algae. Like it's nice if you can grab it off the reef, which is why I'm saying like just stick it on your elevator, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Like the
I
flexibility, I
feel like
guess.
linear extension for the algae on the reef just makes a lot of sense. It doesn't even need to be a lot of linear extension. You only need a few inches.
I mean, do you even need linear extension?
you do a little bit, I think, unless you like
Not me
because
remembering.
it pokes out a little bit, but not a lot. Like
Oh, that's why people do kicker bars for tiny game pieces.
you are not ground and taking the pipes, man.
Yes, I am.
Oh god, that's just a nightmare.
I have a dream.
David, it's like
I don't know, I kind
yeah,
of agree with
I'm gonna
David. I
design a
feel like you kind of have to ground intake them if you want to avoid defense and have that
No,
flexibility.
we're talking about algae, not
Oh,
coral.
ground intake the algae. I thought he said pipes. Never mind.
I'm
Well,
ground.
yeah, David's trying to ground.
he's gonna ground intake the pipes, which I think is absolutely not worth it
He's like, I'm gonna
Why?
design a simple robot for
because
just
it's
guys.
hard and
Just
the only ones that are gonna be on the ground is 3, and then whatever people drop.
Yeah, but I think it's also like only been 6 hours, and I feel like people will start posting what they find out and like solutions. Like there's bound to be a simple way to do ground intake for the
David, I
pipes. Because
designed
I would like the flexibility,
Do you remember
personally.
like battery battle, David? It's just the same thing all over again.
Yeah, I mean, we designed that one.
Yup. Mine was something.
That was really fun.
I had like like a triple coaxial.
I mean, we just did a linkage intake and it worked fine.
Yeah.
I don't know if actually it will work, but like
But it was a kind of fun. But the thing with the intake like this is if it twists at all, you're screwed. I feel.
Yeah.
Like if the pipe starts like twists in the intake at all, which it will if you don't tap it like perfectly centered, you're gonna be in for a bad time, I feel.
So wait, are you guys gonna try to do like direct source intake?
That's our plan is only grab coral from the source.
Yeah,
Right.
where there's 50 of them, absolutely.
Um,
And I don't really have to like try to pick up a slippery pipe that can roll all over the place.
That's true. I mean,
The
yeah, the only
pipes are going to
reason
be, I feel like, non-trivial to intake from the ground potentially.
Orbit will figure it out.
I feel like they're going to skate across the carpet very easily.
That's probably also true.
That's true. Carpet is there's like no friction between carpet and PVC.
West Coast is selling the reef pipe.
Oh.
A single reef pipe is $150.
What?
West Coast is selling one of the. You can buy like the reef, like one of these thingies, and they're selling it for $150. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Wait, Andrew, I need you to get into designing CAD right now and try and convince Gator that doorknobs are a part of this game.
Oh my god. Algae is a trap for a lot of mid-level teams. I actually think that's probably honestly not too bad.
Thank
Not
God
too
I can design whatever I want.
I do think this is enough for a full reef. Someone's asking if the $150 reef thing. Wait, it's reef pipe kit. Maybe that does mean it is. I hope it's. The picture doesn't. I don't know. I think the auto RP is kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's strange. I don't know why it's a thing.
Why was the angled? Why was the elevator tilted? I was bored.
David was like, this isn't cursed enough. Let me tilt the elevator 8 degrees.
Sideways tilted elevator is going to be meta. You're going to be looking real silly, Andrew, when 1678 pulls up with that.
Yeah. Well, okay, David, you should do 4 degrees because the Leaning Tower of Pisa is 4 degrees, so that
Wait.
must be the natural optimal angle.
Wait, you're so right. World's smallest slop-down intake.
Oh wait, it's not. Oh, okay, it used to be more, but it got they they pulled it back. It was at 5.5 degrees, and they pulled it back. Did you see? There's a concept for making a reef out of PVC.
All right, time to use the fixed constraint.
Yeah, I can't imagine you can't make them out of PVC.
Yeah. Beats buying it for $150.
How are they making the reef? If I was making the reef, I just
Welded
wouldn't
steel.
put L4. Like I would just stick in some wood dowels and call it.
So real. Okay, maybe I don't use the fixed constraint here.
What?
What?
David, you're supposed to be a beacon of knowledge. You're
well-
using fix.
half the time I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pretending.
So if you have a direct source pickup, what are like some theoretical ways to get around source defense? Because that's what I'm most worried about.
You pin the robot that's there, and then then you have to move. Damn it! You go to the other one.
Yeah. I feel like
'Cause
defense is gonna be annoying, but I don't feel like it's gonna be good at like a higher level.
Oh yeah, for
I
sure.
feel like it's gonna be annoying in elims where someone's just like, get out of our way, go play defense. Kind of thing, you know?
Mm.
But you're safe when scoring, so like
No, you're
why would
not.
what?
Wait, oh, when you're scoring, yeah, but the
Yeah.
sources aren't protected zones, which
Yeah, but why would you
Yeah.
go to the source? I feel like you just go to the other one. I feel like
Yes.
it's just
But then
it's
the
not like
other robots
there's not even
also
like
go
choke
to
points or anything on the field. Like the field is about as open as you can get as far as each individual side.
Agreed.
So the field's super open and you could just go to the I mean you waste a little bit of time, but you don't waste nearly as much time as you sitting on the side of the field and doing nothing. I feel like defense is kind of not great. Oh. Stock update page. Thoughts on quarter-inch steel belly pan?
Quarter-inch steel. Jesus.
I don't even want to know how big that would be. Actually, I could probably check.
It's penny swerve.
Oh, an old project. Quarter inch.
I need to stop trying to design coaxial everything's. Okay.
What frame size is this? It's like 25 or something. Yeah, this is 25. That's way too small. But how much? 30 pounds.
I was like staring at this geometry trying to make it work, and then realized that if I just didn't make this coaxial, my life would be fine.
That would really help the center of gravity. How much is this? How much is this?
Oh no. Do you get the FabWorks employee discount, Andrew?
I mean, there's the Team FabWorks credit. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about no employee discount. Other than just
Was
Just heads up, I'm still
JJ slacking off on you?
I'm still streaming on YouTube.
That's not. Okay, what's 2 8-inch ones? Let's see. I guess I can just change it here. So we do 8-inch, 2 of them, 210. Like, I feel like, is it even worth it to do 2 of these instead of just doing one of the? What's one? Okay, one of the, okay, it's 275. So you save $60. What about 3/8?
How heavy is this?
This one would be the quarter inch would be 30 pounds.
Damn.
30 pounds on the floor. Yeah, because this is a 25-inch frame.
That's
so
insane.
it would be a little bit heavier if you did bigger.
It's like half your robot right there.
But it's on the floor. And I feel like that's, I don't know, 2 1/8-inch ones would probably be safer. I almost want to design like ballast plates and have it bolted to an aluminum belly pan. That way, in the future, we could reuse these chunks of steel instead of having to like throw away a giant steel belly pan. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like just make big ballast plates out of like a bunch of 1/8-inch steel. Like not obviously not this big, but like squares, kind of.
Probably.
Like order a bunch of steel squares with little holes. You could even like since the belly pan might have that like that square lightning, you know, you could put like a hole in each cross like intersection, and you could just bolt the ballast plates to the thing. I don't know.
How much space do you usually leave for chain? Like a sprocket? I could do like 4 inches, I'd probably be okay, right?
Why not?
I don't want to look it up.
Origin cube functions.
Oh, you're so right.
David's washed.
Season starts and it's back to the Stone Age. It's like, I don't know how much space should I leave for a sprocket? Yeah, I'll just do this.
Alright,
What?
1 second.
You gotta do
25 or
sprocket
35?
You gotta do sprocket.
No, OD, right?
Yeah, OD works.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll just like 48.
Having it on frame perimeter is crazy.
It's fine. I'll just like a plus 0.0.
No, just add.
Oh wait, I can just change this. 1 second. There
Or
you
you
go.
could just you have chain on that, so you need to do another circle.
Oh, true.
And then offset it by the chain amount, and then you got to give that some clearance.
What's the? Is there a?
The chain OD is an offset of the OD, I believe.
It's not a.
It's not its own thing anymore. I think it's of the sprocket OD. I don't think it's the pitch.
Whatever. There's still some space left. Wait, what's the? I don't remember the two top counts. I'm like so washed. Let's just check. I guess we're doing 54 today.
SMH using Rev instead of our sponsor,
Wait,
West Coast Products.
That was West Coast Products.
I thought you clicked on Rev. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I feel like this intake is cursed.
I agree.
But maybe it's just how you've drawn the line. It's definitely just how you drew the line. I feel like if you drew the line to the other roller, I wouldn't think it's as cursed.
Wait, did I extrude this wrong? Wait. Oh, it's 2.1 inches. That would do it.
New meta box 2.
And that's just accounting for
Are you guys seriously considering scoring into the net using the algae with the robot?
971 will do it.
Not really.
No.
971. I have no idea. They'll
971 is potentially watched this year.
Okay. Yep. We're on stream. Just heads up. Yeah. Okay.
It's not classified information.
That's true, but still. Yeah. Oh, that explains why I tilted it. Okay. I was trying to figure out why I tilted it, and then now I remembered. Oh well. How slidey is the pipe again? Like, is it like really slippery? Oh, everyone's gone. This is so sad. I'll just ask someone. I got two very different. So I'm thinking if I do a... If I have to do that, something seriously went wrong. Well, then slippery as in if I like put it on, if I put it on a like, if I put it on a table and I like push it or hit it, does it slide or does it stay? It'll roll on a table. All right, that's good enough for me. Can you compress it? All right, that is the information I needed. All right, cool. You know, you can squish plastic if it's like really thin. If you compress the PVC, something is wrong with you. That is crazy. Cool. Yeah, sorry, there's not too much commentary on what I'm doing. I'm just kind of mostly just trying to think it through and figure out what I wanna, how I wanna package this. Since first really just made kind of a pain. Well, I'm just doing some standard over the bumper intake stuff. The issue of claws, the fact that like you're kind of cooked. There's too much alignment, and I don't want to deal with alignment, so. This is where block CAD will save me. Alright, I think I'll just leave this as is and then work on the elevator now. Do I have space? Oh, I didn't even properly block it out. Okay. What do I need to take from here? Oh, I guess I could take these points too. Is the WCP elevator sold out yet? I have no clue. I mean, it's probably going to be on back order at this point, but... I think as a disclaimer, you should generally not build architectures that someone is CADing for fun. I don't have like access to game pieces or anything like that, so this is kind of what I'm doing for fun. But like you can use this like as inspiration, but I would not like use this as like this is the architecture to go with. I would not recommend that. How was everyone's kickoff? Like, did you meet in person or? Yeah. Is it? Oh, you did? You mesh? Okay, that's cool. Are most people out for kickoff now, or like are some people like still meeting? Was 0 degrees, but was fine. Wow. So right now, I'm just modeling the elevator again. Can you use dirty elevator for lifting the robot, or is it not made for that? It depends on what stage and what gearing, really. I mean, as long as you design it properly, it'll be fine. I guess the question is designing it properly. So would I recommend using a pre-designed elevator like your SDS? Yeah, I would. The blocks are fine. I would recommend. Tilted elevator is crazy. Aw. I think it's fun. someone sent me videos of over the bumper pipe intake working, so my day is happy. I'm having a good time.
Wait, for this game?
Yep, someone just sent me on.
Can I
so-
see it?
I mean, it's my teams. I don't know if I can.
Huh? Sorry, what?
It's my teams, like my alum team. They just pinged me with it.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's probably.
But I mean, it was just prototyping videos, so but at least I know it
So
works.
wait, was it just like
It was just standard over the
ground
bumper.
intake,
It was
or
it was just a standard over the bumper of a kicker.
for corals?
Yeah, of corals.
So it's working.
Yeah, it works.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. I mean, I knew it would work, so.
Yeah, I guess. That's
Um,
good though. Now that it like works some way or
What is
another.
this parallel to? You know, I just made this parallel to something completely arbitrary, and I don't know what I did. It's fine. Maybe? Nope. What did I do? Oh wait, no, it's just based on that. All right. Yeah, coral ground intake. Algae's free, but
All the algae is free. Like I'm not worried about that at all. This is miso, right?
yeah, miso.
All right.
These angles are hurting my brain though.
David, so is it just essentially like touch it, own it, the intake they're working on, or is it like you have to line up and then do a million different?
I have no clue. We'll see. If they can make it touch it on it, that'd be cool though.
Yeah, I agree.
Could you? No, that's weird. Okay, my head hurts, so I'm just gonna extrude this. Okay, that makes my life easier. Got any climber ideas? No clue.
I honestly have no clue.
Hmm.
I'm thinking using the elevator to climb somehow.
I mean, that's probably fine if I use the second stage.
Yeah. But I also feel like you'll sacrifice elevator speed. Though
Maybe?
I don't know by how much.
No, I mean with Cascade it's fine. You just put the climb on a different stage than the actual on the carriage and the climb are on different stages and you're fine.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Mm.
But that's the only thing I've thought of. Like, I genuinely have no other ideas how you could achieve this climb.
Oh, well, I'll just
Especially the deep.
I'll just figure it out when I get there. I'm not too worried. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just trying to decide if I want to do horizontal or vertical here. Maybe I just... What? I wonder how late I'm gonna have to stay tonight. Frick. Oh well. I guess I'll cope. I mean, the layout's taking longer than I expected. Net shooting sounds like a pain.
Everybody.
Alright. Note to self. There's a point in CAD where you just lose all efficiency. And I think I hit it. My head hurts. Okay. This brain. Oh, that's what I was doing. Okay. Whatever. Any ideas for climbing, especially the deep one? Nope, no clue. Where's this from? I just pretend the deep doesn't exist and my life is good. Alright, moving on. Wait, no way that was constrained based on those values. I guess apparently I did that. Okay. Travel is the same. Oh, that impacts the... Select mate connector. Why is your elevator tilted, not even angled, just tilted? Why not? It lets me like get to the... For the L3, it lets me do L3 a little bit easier. But I might be able to make it shorter. But it's also kind of vibe space. I don't really know why I did it either. What should I do here? Hmm. 11.25 is... Man, remembering these numbers is a pain. Oh, it's 12. Whatever. No, I'm trolling. Wait. No, it's not that. My brain. Why not continuous elevator? I mean, I haven't even. Well, I guess like, why do I need one? I didn't feel like using one, I guess. I don't know. A lot of these are going to be vibes. I can't really tell you.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
I think I have a general idea of what I'm playing around with, but I'm kind of just sitting in block CAD.
Okay.
And I'll probably be sitting. Yeah.
So this is not guaranteed, David Arch?
This is kind of me just doing things out of because I think it's interesting and it might be a fun architecture, but I wouldn't recommend anyone to do it. Oh yeah. But that's the life, so. Durability? I don't think there's a particular difference in durability. For deep climbing, making a cutout hole. I am not doing deep climbing. That sounds like so much work. I don't want to do it. I see. I see. Oh, come on. I flipped on accident. Maybe let this sit in my head for a little bit longer. Wow, this is really just a cadathon robot.
Yeah, I mean,
it looks like
cadathons are supposed to be similar to actual games.
Yeah. I apologize to
continuous or
electrical.
cascade?
Just cascade.
Just Smart.
I don't think I need a continuous here, at least from looking at it. Wait, Connor, I don't know if this makes sense. So the idea over here, we have the whatever this is called, the ball intake separate, just that we can do.
Ball intake. Oh, the algae mech. Yep.
Yeah. So algae we keep separate. That allows us to run into game pieces, pick them up really quickly, without worrying about like things breaking. Just go fast, pick things up, jams in here, slam into the wall, score, whatever. Keeping it separate, that lets you run things fast and means that your main scoring is not compromised. This other side is kind of question mark.
Ground intake.
So over the bumper ground intake, I added some like 7/8 like tube, and it's clipping, but I'll fix it. Or actually, I could probably lower it, but just as a
I think
kicker,
you're gonna need rollers on both sides.
that might be necessary. I mean, let me send you a video. But Miso was able to make it work. So I'm curious on how they
Wait, did
will
you have
do
them already test it?
Yeah, I had them test.
LOL.
But it was a little bit janky in some ways, but overall, like, it is in the direction where I'm optimistic. So over the bumper, and then since it's already horizontal, right, I have it fall into like a manipulator that's attached to the
Undecided.
Yeah. It just falls in somehow. Like there's probably a ramp or something. Falls in, and then sits here. And then there's like a wheel on the end here. So when the elevator goes up, all you have to do is just spin this wheel, and then it scores. That's the idea.
Okay.
And then that keeps
2023 like horizontal cone scoring. Ish, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Wait. Somebody already sent a video of this working, right? Where you just like drop it at a slight angle.
Yeah, I mean it's at a
and it
slight angle
works.
and it works. But I mean the poles are like
What's the extension on that?
the pole's like this, so it's like
Yeah. What's the well? It's I think it's at like a third. No, what's it at? Like a 30-degree angle?
yeah. I mean the extension on this is it's not going very far. Like this is the bumper.
What's the horizontal? Oh, okay. Yeah.
You're not going very far.
Where's the 18 inches? Do you have it like mapped out?
I mean I can just make it.
Yeah, I don't think it looks like it doesn't look at all to 18 inches, but
Yeah, it's not.
yeah, the 18 inches is a lot of space to play with.
Yeah. So I mean like this works for L3 and we'd be fine.
Yeah.
And it stays low like most of the time.
What's the stowed height? Like 30 inches? 36?
Yeah. But like all the carriage and everything is down here anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. 36 was about the height of elevator bots in 2023, so
Yeah.
that'll be fine.
And then I think for climb, what I can do is I'll just toss some hooks on the second stage and it'll work. I think.
You call that second stage?
If it's cascade,
You
right?
call it-
I mean, first,
No, it's
whatever,
first
first stage.
stage.
Sorry, yeah, first stage. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, first stage. Throw some hooks on. You'll have extra gearing because it's slower.
Climb is so sketchy.
And then that should let you do the high climb over here.
Where are
I
you
think.
grabbing onto it?
Like
the bottom?
right here, the bottom. Yeah.
That's.
Prayers in a dream. I don't
need
know.
to see some. That's this. Do you remember when you did like the David bot trap?
Yeah, it's
And
the
it just
David
looks, like,
Bot Trap
really
Copium.
weird?
That's why I don't care. That's why I'm not thinking about it.
Yeah.
I don't want. Yeah.
I'm not even convinced that climbing is necessary for a good chunk of teams.
Yeah. I'm just ignoring it for now.
Yeah.
Am I missing anything? I mean, okay, I think I lifted. I have this slightly lifted so we can have electrical under. That's the idea at least. So batteries over here.
Brain fan.
And then rest of electrical goes under. And then that should be okay. Radio goes, I don't know. I'll figure out where radio RSL and everything else goes. Why am I getting a ping? I got them somewhere. Yeah. Is there anything else I'm missing? Well, I guess the only problem is whatever the mystery of how are we getting balls from over the
magic.
bumper to here.
Yeah.
And then the only other mystery would be like, yeah, that's the main thing. It's just once the ball gets once the pipe gets acquired or the coral, how do I consistently get it acquired to the elevator without any jamming? And if something were to happen, how do I like quote unquote index it so it stays reliable?
I'm so worried about how do you consistently get it over the bumper? Like,
You
how
just
does it get through the intake?
you just intake from the side. I mean,
Does
Miso
it
made it
actually
work. Miso made it work.
Well, but like, how do they make it work? Like, what's the angle range on it?
It's
like-
the problem is it's limited. I don't. That's the thing I don't like. I don't know
'Cause this
how
is-
limited.
This is all for speed, right?
Yeah. He's like,
if
yeah.
at what point does it become slower to try to have to align yourself to the angle range, intake it, index it, and then get it onto the scoring, as opposed to just going like to the human player station and back?
Yeah, that's the
I don't
question.
know. We need a team with a full field by the end of the weekend to do some like cycles, like literally just driving back and forth.
Or you could do a scooper instead.
A scooper?
I don't know.
Like a dustpan intake?
Almost. Yeah, you just like dustpan it. So you just have it, you hold it, right? And then you just drop it in here, then you figure out the indexing over here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's safe. A dustpan would be safe.
Yeah. If you dustpan it, you can probably just gravity orientate it, right?
Yeah. But I actually
Maybe put some kicker wheels at the very back.
I wonder if dustpan wouldn't get me in the orientation I'd want though. But I know that it might get in the orientation that people would want for other architectures. Right? Because
yeah, well like we want it in this case perpendicular to the elevator.
Yeah. Oh wait, I could just put the dustpan on the other over here. And it'd work.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah. I mean, I'll just like make a new.
I love the
Continue.
I love the fact that with Swerve you can just do random, like just put random intakes on whatever side you want.
Yeah.
And it's just like, yeah, it's fine. That's the front of the robot now.
Yeah, no, I moved this elevator location. It used to be on the right plane, and now it's on the back plane. It's like whatever, it works.
Yeah.
Doesn't
really matter with Swerve.
Actually, I'm curious. Should I just leave it? I might just sit in the sketch for now. I'll just how should I do this? All right, let's do a dustpan test. I might be cooking with the dustpan, or this might be like the equivalent of like RID3 monkey.
The grabby claw.
Yeah.
Gulp.
I mean, you'd only need one set of wheels for a dustpan, right? Because you wouldn't care about the orientation.
Yeah. And also the bottom is the pan, so.
Like that. Okay, this is a little jank. You'd have to like you file down the polycarb on the other side, right? Like.
I don't think so. You just make it like 1/8 of an inch, and non-religiously constrained. Actually, 118. They like just released their CAD recently. They did dustpan intakes.
That's true. That's true.
You could check their CAD. I'm pretty sure they just did 1/8 inch polycarb unconstrained. They put a little lip on the end though, so that like when you hit a bump, it doesn't drag.
Yeah. I mean, you only need to intake one game piece, so like I wouldn't. Yeah. I feel like I'm missing something really important though, so whatever. We'll just play with it and see what happens.
I know. Problem is, there's just like no defined coral mechanics yet.
Yeah,
Nobody's had enough time with it.
that's true. And I
Well, 1678 probably has, but 1678 probably has like 5 different teams working on prototypes right now.
so real.
On Monday, we're gonna get like a 3 coral auto.
True.
There's people in red here, right? Oh.
Wait, I'm not cooking with this. Wait, I have the idea, but I'm not cooking with the execution right now. This is burnt. Oh wait. Onshape is not liking me for doing this. Should I assume the dustpan's flat just for to make my life easy, or can I assume it's tilted? I guess.
I think it has to be slightly tilted because you have to like scoop it up.
Yeah, okay, let's just do like 5 degrees. I forgot how long I usually spend in my master sketches. I guess it's just this is kind of a complex architecture though. Whatever. I'll just not sleep. It's fine.
LOL. Are you planning on getting it like actually done in 24 hours?
If it was simple, then I would have. And then I had fun again. Unless you want to help with CAD.
I don't know if I can, low-key.
Oh, it's all good.
I also probably just don't work as fast as you would need.
I'm not working that crazy fast right now, so it might be okay. We'll see. Like, as in, like, I'm kind of just messing around in sketches for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, but like once you get going, you get going.
That's true. Okay. I either created the symbol grabber of 2025 or I'm cooking and I don't know which one it is. Definitely symbol grabber.
Grabbler?
Grabber, yeah, okay.
You might have to move the pivot.
Yeah, I just don't know where.
Right, because if it's like dumping out the back. Yeah.
I just don't know what path it wants to take.
Also, how big does it? How it's like what, 13 inches long, almost 12.875 or something.
Yeah, I mean,
11.875.
as I go out, the problem is that you can see it naturally wants to start expanding in size.
Yeah.
So
Also, you're clipping your bumper right now.
Yeah, I mean, this part doesn't matter because it can go over, right? So
yeah. Well,
what if I just make this scooper like really tiny?
It's a big game piece. I don't think you can have. If you make it too tiny, it's like not gonna have room to orientate.
Yeah, I guess if I do something like this, I just have to dump it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I guess it's the question of, do I make a...
I wonder if you could use a beaver tail intake
Maybe.
with different roller speeds to orientate it. Like, you ever seen like a factory conveyor belt?
Not really, but you can probably send... I might be thinking about what you're thinking about, but I'm not sure. Can you send?
That's crazy. I went on YouTube to search for it. 6328 already has a virtual field tour up with Advantage Scope XR.
Would this be okay, or is this like actual insanity?
I don't know how that's gonna clear your bumper.
Well, it goes the other way.
What?
This is just a construction line. This is not a...
Yeah, but like, look at how. Yeah, but still, the wheel is so close. Okay.
Like that.
Where's the dustpan scoop gonna go?
That's true.
Like, yeah, it's kind of a construction line, but it's also still in the same general area that the actual scoop needs to go in.
I mean, as long as if I put a circle where the edge of the scoop is, all right, that gives me an understanding of where the path it takes, all right? So right now it's actually fine. Is it?
Wait, is Andrew AFK?
Yeah.
You know, I'm more surprised that that's okay, but it is okay. And then, at least if we're running with CAD-a-thon ideas, that is somehow shorter, but feels wrong. Whatever. Would the pipes get trapped? I want it to get trapped. And I don't care. Like right now, this doesn't care about the orientation. That's the thing. Though I have no clue what I'm constraining this to. What am I? How's this?
Wait.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Dave, go back to your the ball mech, the algae mech.
Yeah, this.
Do you have a bottom roller?
No.
Or are you just grabbing it with the bumper?
I'm just grabbing it with the bumper.
Oh yeah, and then you're holding it with the top roller.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Because the thing with a dumper, right, is once I grab it, I can just drop it over here, and then I can funnel it. I don't know if that makes sense. But that either is worse or better than before. I don't know. But I feel like that lets me like intake from more orientations. Because now, instead of having a specific location, I just need to grab it. And then once I grab it, you can just use current to detect, okay, it grabbed it, it detects a game piece because current spiked, intake go up. Like, you know 3647, 2024?
Yeah.
Same idea. They, like, it kind of just goes through.
Have you seen the RA3D? Have you seen the Cranberries wheel interaction video?
No.
You should go take a look at it.
Pretty promising.
Send a video?
Yeah.
Wait, where did
I
he send it?
sent it in social. Here, hold on.
You gotta like start putting stuff in like kickoff discussion or design discussion.
I pinged you.
Oh, there's an
in
advertisement,
going to
that's
pick up
why. Tyler, please don't
Higher up on
demonetize
the
me.
algae, and it still gets grip.
Oh, yeah.
And pushes the algae up and in. It can be.
It looks like you can pretty easily grab the algae without having to like intake it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really have to like create a huge mechanism and like have it in the entire mechanism.
Yeah, that's true. I want to try this, but I don't know how reliable this is.
And then like there's a part where they take the algae and then they roll it before the step of the and it goes right in, which is really promising.
Hmm.
Okay, so if the dustpan doesn't work out, I feel like you could orientate it, the coral, by constantly running it into a wall, with like a conveyor belt going, right? Because like if it's angled, and you keep running the conveyor belt, the first corner is gonna hit the wall and it's gonna stop, but the conveyor belt is still gonna be going, so it's gonna keep like turning the coral. I don't know if that makes sense.
It makes sense. It's kind of like what I was talking about with the different RPM for the wheels. Like it turns
Yeah.
the coral.
Yeah, but I think you can get away with just using a bottom conveyor belt and the same speed. And
What
you
if
don't need
you had... Sorry, what if you had like 2 rollers on either side of the long ways, like coral, and you turn one of them and you turn one less? Like, would that turn
like
it?
you're grabbing it exactly on the 12 inches
Let
in
me...
the end?
It's a dustpan kind of shape, right? So you're probably gonna grab it long ways.
Yeah, well, the goal is to grab it from theoretically any angle.
Yeah, but once you grab it, like, it'll go to the end of the dustpan, but then there'll be like rollers that sort of, I don't know,
Yeah.
that like turn it because they're compliant wheels. So here I'm drawing it.
I can't tell if this is insanity or I'm cooking.
I sent it in design discussion.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you've already gotten it in.
Yeah.
That one? Yeah?
Wait, are you picking up orientation right now, or?
Yeah, here, let me ping you.
I mean, you could also just turn them opposite directions, right?
Why? What would that do? That wouldn't do
Rotate
anything.
faster.
Oh, you're talking about to like orient it? Are you talking about the?
Yeah.
Are you talking about this thing right here?
Which?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I'm talking about the dustpan.
Yeah, that makes
like
sense.
that's top-down view of the dustpan. I think. Yeah, that. Yeah. Like
If you
it
roll
would
the rollers the same
Yeah,
direction, it's gonna try to push it. If you roll the rollers opposite directions, it's gonna try to spin it.
If you roll the rollers in both going out, that's probably gonna push the PVC out, depending on how much compression you have. But I think if you have them both rolling inwards, I don't know what that would do. I don't think that would do anything.
I'm dumb. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking like opposite directions, like the wrong. I was thinking about it wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely an idea, but this would work better if the dustpan was lifted so that
Like
the
gravity's helping it.
huh?
Like gravity's helping
Yeah,
it.
gravity helps the coral kind of go down into the narrower part of the dustpan. Kind of get some help with it too. Like doing this with the dustpan still being down is gonna kind of
Connor, check your
make the
DMs.
tube. Huh?
Connor, check your DMs real quick.
Okay.
It's just I'll send it to you also. I'll just send it in the bunker. Yeah.
How? Oh my. I kind of wish I had a laser cutter, low key. A few years ago, I was like, we don't need a laser cutter. But like day one prototyping with laser cut designs.
Yeah, we have a laser cutter, but you know,
I mean,
we're
you also have
not
to be
there right
fast
now.
at CAD, so.
Yeah. Okay. To be fair,
Honestly,
though, that's not that hard to
this
CAD.
is a nice design for the algae, but I don't know, it's too narrow.
Yeah. Is that actually 8033 or is that miso?
That's 8033. Miso's still over the bumper.
Drag him in here.
Like you can see the. I think that might just be, you know, like prototype being bad.
Yeah,
But
what
it's
happens if you,
pinching the
like-
ball, right?
What happens if you intake it off to the side? Like you have to hit that on dead center.
Probably. You probably have to hit the closest part to pinch it.
Yeah.
I think it's a good idea though. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking about how to use compliant wheels to orientate the coral. Like I don't see any other way except for like maybe a complicated handoff or a diffy arm.
The 3005 wrist is not incredibly complicated.
Yeah, it's not.
Something like that could work.
How much more complexity do you think it would add though? Like
A
for a
3005 wrist?
team that's
Like a 3005 wrist?
yeah.
Programming more so than mechanical.
Exactly. And this year is already programming heavy. Like just judging from the amount of automation that you have to do and also how you kind of need vision. Like it's not like you can't have vision this year. The only thing you can do effectively without vision is leaving. You can't even score without vision. So
You can do the L1.
Hmm?
You can do L1, the prof.
yeah, but I
You could theoretically do the processor and the trough, but lining up on the poles without vision otherwise is kind of sketchy.
Do you think it'd be fine
Yeah,
if I
it's not gonna
run?
work.
Like dustpans can be annoying also in some ways, right? Like if it
Yeah.
clips in the ground and just like it like catches on the carpet. Can I have a bottom wheel here and I'd be okay, or? I mean, it'd be probably okay to have a bottom wheel, right? I don't know if it's necessary. That's the problem.
If it's not really a dustpan intake anymore. If you have
Yeah,
a
it's not a.
bottom
I mean, it's not a dustpan, but it's just an over the bumper. I am
well,
just
it's
back
the
to
thing,
my
it's-
old
it's-
intake.
The
One of my
game
twen-
piece is
Yeah.
the game piece is like 4.5 inches in diameter. You don't need the dustpan like touching the ground to scoop it up, right? If it's like an inch off the ground, that's fine. And
yeah,
118 put a little rubber lip on it,
so it doesn't
like
catch.
a little grommet. Yeah. So if anything catches it, it just bumps off instead of catching. But also, it's a smooth
smart.
field.
Yeah.
Like the only thing you're gonna be catching is tape, or like a single bolt that fell off of a robot.
Why is Onshape not letting me do this? Onshape's
I really want to see a team manipulate the coral with compliant wheels.
Oh,
like I want to see to what extent they can be manipulated.
Maybe a lot, maybe a little.
Yeah, I think the dustpan idea is good. I just, it's how you go about it after you get it into your robot.
Wait, if I did a second set of wheels, you know that video I sent you with the coral, right?
Algae?
Yeah, the algae, sorry. The algae video? Can't
Yeah.
I just use the same intake for the algae and the coral?
Let me see.
Just make
Maybe.
it 4 inches instead of that?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Who knows?
How is that possible though? Because the coral's most likely going to be flat.
Because the coral needs to be small, and the algae doesn't need to be small.
Algae big.
Maybe?
One idea might be to also have side rollers, like rollers also to the side, of the entrance of the intake. That might also help with coral intake.
Maybe. Wait, let me cook this real quick. Or we'll burn it, probably.
I need Andrew to get back so we can update Crayon CAD and MK CAD.
Alright, this is where I just delete, like, whatever I had over here.
I always forget how fast Chief Delphi goes on Kickoff.
Yeah.
Like, we're trying to find someone, he's just buried. It's gone.
Holy crap.
Hmm?
Rembrandt's just posted, wait, no, they didn't just post. It's been a month.
Oh.
Never mind. It's a vortex chassis, so I was like, it's fast as hell.
I think Elliot posted somewhere some testing that Wildstang did with like a insanely light chassis. They were getting ridiculous speeds.
Yeah. Crazy. I'm waiting for Spectrum to post, because they
Yeah.
usually have really good prototyping information.
I mean, they usually nail the
Alan
architecture.
should make a post today. I'd be surprised if he doesn't.
I'm also waiting for Rembrandt's to make a post. They also have good prototyping. Is it really that hard to do the diffie arm, the diffie wrist?
If it has the word diffie in it, yes, it's hard.
Okay. I guess I'll say the 3005.
Well,
wrist
it's not a
then.
diffie. It's just a normal
That's not
wrist.
diffy. Yeah.
It's not a yeah.
It's just a
Yeah, but is it? How hard is it?
Not. Well, it's the programming, right? Because now you
Yeah,
have
right.
another
Yeah.
encoder to keep track of. You have more steps, like if the wrist has to be in a certain position to move to it, like the arm to a certain position, you have to do it sequentially. Blah 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 blah. It's not that hard to build
Yeah.
if you don't make it insane. Like the way that they did it, right? They just slapped a max planetary on it. That's fine. If you try to package though a spur gearbox into it, it gets significantly harder to scale.
Yeah. What is Lego Monster cooking?
Probably something better than mine.
Something.
Wait, I kind of see his vision.
What's the vision?
Oh wait, I think he's actually doing something sane.
Wow.
I think he's doing a
Wait,
human
I just had
player
a good idea from this. Imagine. Hold on, let me. I just lost my idea.
The fact that 3005 is almost a perfect drop-in is so goofy.
If you ignore the fact that the intake is tiny.
Yeah. Well, but if you're doing a human player intake, it's fine.
Yeah.
Or if you if you stick an over the bumper intake on it, they have plenty of weight to spare and plenty of room.
That's true.
It's a little silly.
No way I've returned to David bot intake.
I just lost my idea, but I had an idea of how to turn it upright from being horizontal.
David, can you look at this for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Does this like look feasible? Like basically the same thing you have, but with the pivot axis being the stopper. It would stow like inside the chassis and then just flip out. You drive into it. You have to get pretty close, which is like, but it's a big ass ball. You just intake it into there.
Oh, I guess if you make the roller compliant, it'd work.
Yeah, you just intake it to there, and then you're just fine like this.
Oh wait,
Doesn't
that's
that,
way
like-
better than what I did. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, doesn't that slightly shrink it from what you have?
By a lot. Yeah.
The only thing is that the geometry of getting, I don't know how much the algae actually compresses.
You don't need. I don't think you need to worry about that, right? Because
Yeah, but like, there's some like sticky spots, right? Like in order to grab it, if it's like down here, in order to grab it, you have to be here, and then when that actually pulls it in, that's a lot of compression.
just don't force the intake down. Let the intake go up.
Just let it flop around a bit, yeah?
Yeah.
And grab it there, that's fine. So it would just be figuring out how to stow it. Because at least with this, this is the Parker arc, where it's got the ramp above it, so I can't just flip it up. It would have to stow underneath. But you could flip it up, so this might actually work for yours.
Yeah. I mean, I could also just grab the coral with the same intake.
Is high pivot or low pivot actually better?
Like, for me?
Yeah.
I mean...
Like, is there, like... Does it really matter whether you go for the algae?
Try it out?
I
think actually, I think high pivot might be better. At least with your design, I'm not sure. Because that makes it more compliant for intaking.
Yeah.
Um,
It might be a little bit worse to actually design packaging wise, but I think overall it could be slightly better packaging.
yeah.
I don't know. Okay. I gotta go. I might be back.
Alright.
See ya.
Hmm. Hello, Star Games.
David, I'm gonna leave for a little bit, but I'll be back after a while.
Sounds good. Yeah, I might take a break as well.
Yeah, take a break, and then you can continue later.
Mm,
Alright,
yeah.
I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Bye. Good luck.
All right, I'm gonna take a break. All right. See people later. Hello, hello. I am now back. So I may be thinking about... I'm gonna deafen myself on Discord just so that I can chill a little bit. So yeah, then I guess where I'm kind of trying to figure out here is I'm trying to see if I can put the coral mechanism and the ball mech in the same intake. And then I'm trying to keep the elevator 0 degrees of freedom and hoping that's okay. Yeah. The main difficulty here is like it's like I'm not sure how I want to orient the game piece inside of the robot. I know that once I have it, I think it'll be easy because it is a solid game piece. So the dynamics of indexing it will be easier compared to something like a 2020 ball. But I don't really know how I want to approach it. So I've been kind of staring at the sketch and trying my best to just think it through. Yeah. So I'm not really sure where I'll be going with this exactly. Because I could work on the intake and get this kind of thought out a little bit more. Or I could figure out the handoff or whatever. But the integration between once I get the game piece to how do I get said game piece into the carriage is kind of difficult and kind of where I'm stuck at, if that makes sense. Like, I think what I could do here, just to make it easier to visualize, I will make a sketch based on this plane and I'll rotate it 90 degrees around, which axis is this? I think it's the right one, yeah. Yeah. So maybe this is okay. I'm not constraining it on purpose just because I'm just trying to think through some space. A lot of this is just me trying to figure out space claims, if that makes sense. So the CAD practices aren't going to be the best here anyway. Yeah. Actually, I don't think I want to make it this big. Yeah, something like this probably. And then this only needs to be like an 1/8 inch thick. Then what we can do here is, so once this gets dropped, the issue is that if it's dropped vertically, how do I make sure it doesn't get stuck? I'm not sure. Yeah. I think in terms of architecture, y'all should probably do something closer to this right here. So like for most teams, I think I recommend something like this. And I guess for context, I'm not like designing for any team or anything like that. This is just like a personal project or something that I just do for fun. So, but like if you just passive it in like this, right? And then feed it into the elevator, you can just score coral really easily with just a single elevator. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the ground pickup because I really like doing, for me, I don't really want to wait on the human player. So that's something that's important for me. I don't think that most teams will need it, I think. So that's kind of my justification for that. For the actual like balls, I don't even remember their name. Algae. Yeah, for the algae, just I might be able to just get rid of this entirely and then just integrate it straight into the coral mechanism with how it's looking. And that would remove a lot of complexity over here. And that would make my life really nice. Though I wonder if I guess like I wonder if I need how I want to approach my elevator, because right now it's like it's a tilted elevator that goes this way, right? And the reason for this is that I don't have to do pass through, if that makes sense. Or like I don't need to add any extra degrees of freedom over here in terms of like I need to add a wrist or like a arm, right? But the byproduct is that it's kind of difficult to figure out how I want to approach packaging this. So yeah. But it's whatever. It's kind of a learning process as we go through and try to design. So here what I'm doing is I'm just going to be modeling the tube. So I'm selecting the mate connector, then rotating this 90 degrees. And then what this allows us to do is, that lets me model my game piece exactly where I want it. So we have a sketch here and then a corner rectangle based on said sketch, like this, right? And then you can turn it into a circle by just midpointing both sides. Well, yeah. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. That, and then for fun, I'll go and add the other dimension. This is probably not gonna go where I want it to go, but it's fine. I'll just keep playing around with it. So what I'm trying to do now is, this is where I kind of want the coral to be, if that makes sense. And I can move this around too. So, and actually I might as well extrude the roller here. And then, I mean, that goes up and down the elevator. And then... Yeah, I'm just gonna start extruding things. I think right now I'm just trying to get space claims, so I don't care too much about practices. I just want to get something that I can understand, because what I was kind of struggling with earlier was the fact that it was really difficult for me to kind of understand where I was kind of working, because I'm not really too familiar with doing integration like this, if that makes sense, because this is a game piece I haven't like had too much experience with. So it's going to be a lot of just like me trying to understand like how is the space arranged, how I want to approach, like it's kind of just like trying to figure out, okay, how can I do everything that I want to generally do in a way that packages properly. And for me at least, that makes determining an architecture kind of difficult, because I don't really know if it will work or not. So like, sure, I can have an idea like, oh, maybe I will do like I don't know, an elevator of a wrist or an arm, right? But if it doesn't fill my requirements, then that architecture doesn't work. So I'm trying to figure out my architecture based on my requirements that I generally have. So for me, that means I don't really want to have any stacked degrees of freedom. I generally want to make sure that my intakes is touch it, own it, so that if the rollers, as soon as I touch the game piece, I own it. And I don't have to think about it, if that makes sense. And then I want to make sure that I don't have to deal with any weird alignment issues or any stacked degrees of freedom with the elevator, like in a sense. So it's just like, I'm just trying to keep everything relatively simple in terms of programming at least. And I don't mind spending a little bit more time in the design phase and figuring out specific geometry to make it work, because yeah. But like, if you like, I don't really know what architecture I'll end up doing. Like, I could probably end up doing like, maybe this gets like, maybe the elevator gets tilted or something, or I add a wrist, or I get bored and I do L4 or something, but like, I don't know. For me, I generally like just making simpler robots. Where are the two rollers at the top? I'm doing a dustpan style intake. So I grab the game piece at whatever orientation it is at, and the goal is just to grab it, and then it lifts up when you detect any current, like a large current spike, right? And then it lifts the whole thing up, and then it deposits it over here. That's the general idea. In terms of how well it would actually work, I don't really know. So I will just try my best and see how it goes. And that's the most I can really do. And then, yeah, apologies if my sketches are kind of hard to understand or read, because a lot of the early stages is going to be just me trying to figure out, like, okay, does everything work together? Does everything package? Can I prove everything works? And once everything gets proven, then I'll just go straight to CAD and getting everything finished up. In terms of the stream schedule, I did kind of, well, what I thought would happen was that the game would be a little bit easier. So I would get away with just doing something really simple and fast. But at least with what usual design constraints that I have, that's not really feasible. So I guess I'm just going to be sitting in CAD for a little bit longer until I figure something out. You need pretty compliant wheels because the tube is really rigid. Yeah, the tube is solid. That's also one of the things that I am making use of, actually. But 3-inch compliant wheels are going to be nice. I guess. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna start messing around and just start like extruding things randomly. So I would be afraid don't mind me. Yeah, I'm just gonna start trying to play with ideas and figure it out. Let's see. Okay, so this drops if the game piece ends up like that, then I'm gonna cry. And then the solution to that would be to try to tip it, right? That doesn't, I don't know, I don't like it. Whatever, I just have this triangle here just to sit in my head. And then what I'm also kind of, if you want me to show you how intake may look, it's really just like, it's nothing fancy. Yeah. Hopefully if I use a little bit more blocks, it'll be easier to understand, even though this is probably not the best way to go about designing. But the nice thing is that once I know that something works, I can basically just toss my entire sketch out and my entire document, and I'll just work from scratch. So right now, it's just exploring everything and just trying to make sure it works and fits together and feels nice. And then once I get an understanding of how I do that, I think I'm just going to make it parametric after. Sliding on polycarb with an angle aligns pretty well. They use the platform at 10 degrees. Oh, I see. Is it like, are you talking about like if you dropped it and it aligned? Do you have like a... are you in the Discord server? If you're in the Discord server, can you send me a link? In the, like, just put it in like, I don't know, that's like social or something. Thank you. Yeah, so, I mean, what's next is trying to figure out how I want to approach this particular problem. I mean, I could maybe just stick a wheel here and maybe it works, you know, just like... You can kind of see I'm just going random BS go, but... like, maybe like this? Maybe? I mean, I don't think it'll work. Whatever. I'll just keep... Let's see this. I see. Thank you. What are the possible orientations that I can go on to? Well, okay. Yeah, so I mean, if it's like this, and they're spinning opposite directions, maybe? I don't know. I think what the props give props for doing this without any prototyping. I wouldn't even know where to start. Yeah, it'd be like that, Bryce. I mean, you can make a lot of assumptions as you get experience. Like, so, and that makes it a lot easier to design, if that makes sense. Like I mean, I've been designing robots for a while, so generally speaking, I really like kind of just playing around in the space. But this is kind of what I end up doing most of the time. So at least like when I was a student in like 23 or 24, usually I just play with the ideas in my head. But this is my first time like trying to play around in CAD like this, where it's just completely broken CAD. But hopefully this kind of helps with my thought process. And then I think I won't be in Discord for the rest of the time because it makes it a little bit easier for me to think through and talk with y'all. So hopefully that's okay. Yeah. So I think what will happen now is my goal right now is trying to figure out. Hello, Ed. Yeah, my goal right now is to try to figure out, okay, so assuming that I can pick up the game piece and it will go through in some way, shape, or form, can I then get it aligned into an orientation that allows me to have it sit on my carriage like this? And then if I can do this, like if I can have it sit like this, my elevator can go up and score L3. And then what that means is that I can pick up game pieces from any orientation on the floor. It would be relatively fast. And it would also allow me to pick up coral using the same mechanism. Or not coral, whatever. Algae with the same mechanism using these two rollers. Which means I don't need any of this back stuff, which gives me a lot of packaging room to experiment later on if I wanted to. But right now, I think I'm just going to sit around and play in the space. I think if I really wanted to, I'm curious on if I could make this a 3-stage. And if I made this a 3-stage, actually no, I don't want to make that a 3-stage. I changed my mind. Like if I guess it's like how many stages would I need in order to hit this point up here, which would be scoring onto the high goal. And honestly, I think it'd be possible, but I don't know if I really want to do it. Because that sounds like a lot of work that I don't want to do. In terms of doing the deep climb and like figuring that out. Where is it? I don't even know where it is in the manual. But I have my document here. So like in regards to like trying to climb off the deep cage, I'm basically just going to choose to not, because I don't really want to think about it, honestly. Like, I mean, I could think about it, right? But I think it's one of those things where, at least for me, I don't really want to design the entire robot around the deep cage. And I think there's going to be other teams that are a lot smarter than me that will figure it out. But I don't think that I will be able to figure it out right away. And I'd rather not attempt it because I don't think that I will be able to plan out an entire robot for that endgame. And if we look at the game manual, And I'll just pull it up over here instead because it's easier. Getting the ranking point is getting 14 barge points. So if we go to over here to tell you to like our match points, right? We get 12 points here, but we get 6 here. So it's a net 6 points, right? So the 6 points, I guess, is the thing that the main difference is the 6 points, right? But I guess the thing that you want to, that the incentive is probably to be able to solo your ranking point. But you can see here, winning gets your 3. And you'll usually get your auto RPL ready, right? So what this basically means is I don't really want to deal with people, like, I don't know. I would rather have a robot that can cycle very fast and score as many points as possible, rather than trying to get the RP. Because I think I will be able to, I think it'd be possible to get the auto RP, the cooperation bonus, and the coral RP. And I wouldn't mind relying on pure chance for the barge RP, because I know that eventually at like DCMP, people start getting the barge RP anyway, which means that you wouldn't have to worry about that. And at Worlds, who knows what will happen. And at Regionals, I think this wouldn't matter, because if you're winning your matches, if you're winning every match, getting the auto RP and getting the coral RP, I think that by somehow managing to do that, that gets you 5 RP, and I think that is more, that will work fine long term, because if, at least in elims, right, you just want to win, and if you can make a robot that can win, you'll rank high, but also you'll do well in elims, which is what actually matters. And that's kind of where I'm kind of thinking. But yeah, basically I'm just ignoring this ranking point right here, and I might actually have space to that just exists for whatever reason. But I wouldn't I think I wouldn't rely on it. Yeah. I guess, is there any questions that people have? Sorry that I was in Discord for a little bit long. And that probably wasn't the most engaging for y'all, so. Do I need anything to align the coral? Alright, so the first question was, do you need anything to align the coral? Because the coral should be horizontal intake and it can roll down the sheet. That's my question as well. I don't know. Because I think I'm kind of just mostly worried about the edge case, right? Which is, what if the coral ends up getting intaked flat, if that makes sense? And if it gets intaked flat, what do I really do? But I wonder if that's okay if I approach it right. I'm not really sure. Second, on the deep climb, Mentor was discussing a mechanism system. It's probably not worth the time. Yeah, continue. Hopefully I'll wait on your next message, Rufus. But yeah, maybe I don't need the wheels here. So I can just delete them real quick. Yeah, so let's see. So say this drops, right? And it manages to drop like somewhat flat. As in... designing and prototyping a mech, it will take a lot of time. That other teams will be better. This is what Rufus is saying. Yeah, just like, yeah, I agree. If you have like prototyping and trying to figure out that mechanism is going to be a pain, and I don't really know if. And I think it's going to be like the trap, where you have to design your whole robot around it. And it's like a few teams will make it work, and I think those teams will do well as well if they can make it work. But the majority of the teams won't be able to. And since there's 6 RP instead of 4, the value of that singular RP is a lot lower compared to winning now. So it's like, just win the match, and then you'll be good, right? So I guess, where am I going so far with this? It's kind of just figuring out how I want to align it. I guess if it intakes horizontally, then I'm good. And then the thing that I've been worried about, obviously, has been that edge case. the ideas I have is I either yeah, I don't know. I'm just worried that the deep requires you to just design the whole robot around it, and that's why I'm kind of avoiding the whole thingy. Rufus, or that's why I'm not thinking about it at least. But I think a team might be able to just figure out a way to cheesecake it. But I'm thinking it's just the trap like part 2, and like I mean last year I went for the trap. At least I tried designing for it. It didn't really go very well, but teams were able to figure it out eventually in a pretty clean solution. But I think at least for the time frame I have, I don't really have enough time to do that. So I'm just gonna chill and just kind of like I guess play with ideas until something comes to mind that I like. I mean, what I was also thinking about maybe doing is if I just do like I don't know, like let's just do a slot here. Yeah. I'll disable printing. CAD practice is, this is like, yeah. What's it, slot, yeah. If I do like a belt run like this, let's make it 2. Yeah, let's do something like this. Maybe this would be enough to deal with the pesky horizontals. Like, I guess, okay, I don't know how to describe it, so I will just like, here, I'll just CAD it. Yeah, I guess my problem is if a cylinder ends up like this, what do I particularly do, if that makes sense? If you, I don't know if this, yeah. Because this is kind of where I'm like, how am I holding onto the coral on the elevator? Like, my idea was just, if I just had a singular roller here, pinching it on the side, that'd be enough. And as long as I pinch it, and then I have a flat surface, then I think that'd be enough. Yeah. What am I doing on the bottom or sides? I don't think I need the bottom or sides. I mean, maybe it's like, it's a solid game piece, right? So it slides. If it was like 2020 with the power cells, then I'd be worried. But I think a good way to explain it is, at least, maybe that's not it. Like, in 2017 with the hard game pieces, right? It's like you didn't really need to worry about it. With the Steamwork balls, or like the, like again, the gears from, yeah, the gears and the balls from Steamworks, actually, both of those were solid and hard, which meant that you didn't really have to like you could dust pan it, or like, I don't know, they didn't jam, right? They just kind of exist. As long as you have grip on one side, I think it will slide fine. That's my idea. Oh wait. I guess if I have this, if I have the floor, if I have a floor that's not attached. I hate how complex this is though. Whatever. I'll just play it. I mean, if I have this floor like this. Oh, I guess gravity would make it fall down, so that wouldn't happen. What is the jam scenario here? I need to figure that out. If I have it angled enough, it'll just tip over. Yeah. Does this even need to be powered? That's my question. Yeah. I'm bad at simulating physics in my head. Maybe? Maybe, actually, I might actually do what you suggested, Renovic, where I might power the floor on the carriage, just because it's not too bad, I think. I don't know if belts are grippy enough, though. They might be. And I also don't like having the direction swap in the weight, because it just, yeah. But I kind of see where it might work. Yeah, it's quite. Yeah, the PVC pipe is quite soupy. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I just don't know how far I can take it, right? Because like when I'm CADing here, I cannot prototype, so I'm like designing as if I'm gonna actually build it. So any assumptions I make have to be like at least somewhat reasonable or based on some data that I steal. Definitely a job for 38 urethane. Yeah. At least this dark blue roller, and I'll just change it to a different color actually. Let's just make it red. This red roller would be a squishy wheel. Maybe cat tongue? Maybe cat tongue works. Yeah. I wonder if I can just, let's see. Yeah. What if I... No, that's not it. Yeah, once I get all the general space claims figured out, then I will actually CAD it for real. But, okay, the first step is trying to figure out where I put this sketch. Yeah, it's over here. Alright, cool. Yeah, maybe like this. I'll just throw a second slot in. Boy. What is the thought behind angled elevator? For funsies? But actually speaking, it gets me a little bit closer to what I want in terms of scoring. You can actually see it already. You can see it right here, actually. Wait, yeah. But basically that lets me get my scoring location like right up against this pole, which means that, at least for me, I like having that safety versus trying to launch it horizontally. Yeah, that's the general idea though. I don't know if that would actually work. I think, I mean, you should probably, like, everyone, you should probably talk with your own teams and figure out ideas, right? I'm just a person that's messing around in CAD and having fun. So I wouldn't, I do not have the qualifications to determine if this, to make the ideal architecture. Mhm. Yeah, this is gonna get stuck somewhere. I just don't know, and I know that if I tried it in real life, it'll get stuck. Is this L3, James? Yep, it is L3. I guess if it falls flat somehow. Oh, just joined? What are you looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at either. Random arbitrary ruler number 2. Oh no, but then it gets jammed over there. Nope. Maybe this works? Maybe it doesn't. Ground intake coral not worth the effort for most teams? I agree. I mean, to be fair, if I remove the ground intake here, you're just doing a full, it's just feeder station. But with big sized feeder stations have small. Let's see. What else is there? I guess, I mean, yeah, right now I'm kind of just, I'm just kind of just staring at this, trying to figure out, like, okay, how is this going to jam? How am I gonna resolve when it jams? That sort of thing. If it, like, gets intaked flat over here, what happens if it drops, like, horizontally flat? And it sits flat on this? Like, is the robot going to orient inside? Yeah. It seems really easy to make a vertically centering mechanism. Is this scoring mech cantilevered? Yeah, it is. What can I do here? Maybe I just... Yeah, I might have to extend it till tomorrow or stay up late. I'm not sure. Oh, actually, this might work. Complexity is my friend. Play on algae at all? Yeah. I think algae is easy though, so it's whatever. Hmm. eh, Yeah, my intake and if I dropped a coral on a branch vertically, wouldn't it just slide in? Probably. I guess if I do it like this, right? If I drop it, there's only two ways it can land. It either lands... If it's... I just need to make the gap between these two larger than 4, and I think I'd be okay. If the yellow is a belt, it might work. Yeah, that's my guess. Yeah. Alright. Good luck on your robot in 72 hours. Okay, actually, what I could do is... No. Okay, you might be wondering why am I staring at the CAD for longer? It's because I'm like half debating on if it works or not. So I'm just gonna go and throw a battery inside and call it a day. Hmm. What? On shape, please? Battery? Okay, mate here. Meet here. There you go. Yep, okay, battery fits. We're good. I was a little bit concerned, but it works fine. Actually, I might do it the other way, but it doesn't really matter. Because I'm gonna... If my elevator rig... What an incredible archetype, stealing this feature for future... No! Okay. Okay. Ooh, I should figure out the space claim, like the... I mean, what I can do for space here is if I draw just like a giant, I don't know. like a rectangle from here to here. Like this, I think. And then I just make this new. Edit appearance. Let's make this pink. Make this partially transparent. Actually, let's make this like blue. There you go. Now we have some space. We have some better space claims to figure out if things are interfering or not. So now I know that if when I'm designing, at least I can just make sure I don't put anything there, I guess. And then I can actually do something similar for the intake, but I might actually do that right away, or do that now. What size chassis am I running? Let's see. Just a 26 by 26. No particular reason for it. That's just because that was the first number that came to mind, so I used it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to make a cutout for the bumpers. That's fine. I don't really care. Oops. Alright, so I guess now what I'm doing is I'm just making the bumpers. I'm a little bit stuck, so I'm just kind of modeling out everything into space so that I can understand it a little bit better. Because I don't really have a good idea of what I'm doing, what to do next, or like exactly what my architecture will be. So it's a good time just to kind of sit back and just kind of mess around with space. And I'd recommend you to do the same, where it's like, I wouldn't like if you have any architecture ideas, I wouldn't like stick with it right away. Like, just kind of, I don't know, play with ideas and let it sit in my brain. Oh wait, did I do that wrong? I might have done it wrong, whatever. But yeah, like play with it in space instead of trying to stick with it because you have like a whiteboard. Because usually once you like put it into an actual, like once you're trying to like figure out the claims and everything like that, usually you'll end up discovering if things work or not. And that's pretty important. So yeah. Hopefully, yeah. What did he come back to? I don't know. Something at least. I mean, it's gonna jam down here. That's the problem. That doesn't work. I hate ramps. Oh, did I do it wrong? Oh, that's why I just have it down here. Better, maybe? Well, I guess it gets stuck here. Or it'll hit here. Bumper gaps are 1.25, no closeness, no limit on closeness to the corner. I don't think you need to cut the plates for bumpers. Really? Wait, I didn't realize that you could have gaps still. Wait, that's kind of cool. Wait, let me double check the... Wait, what's the... Ooh. Wait, you're right. Wait, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. Wait, that's cool. Wait, thank you so much. Oh, wait. Wait. Huh. Oh, well, I guess I just won't think about that then. Wait, that's sick though. Wait, I feel like you could mess with that rule in order to figure out other parts of the robot. I don't know what other parts that would be though. I just know that it might be possible. Okay, what else do I need to do here? I mean, I probably just want to build this out, right? I guess... I don't know. I don't remember why I made this, but I'll just delete it. I feel I can make it simpler though. Like, do I actually need this? Or like, if it drops down flat, like, would it be okay, or? I don't know. I mean, what? What's next? So we have intake generally claimed out. Is the angled elevator to have a centered intake but be able to score by running into the reef April tag head on? Not really. I don't know. I made it angled so I could get closer to the scoring element. That's kind of it. And then keep it one off. I don't really know if it would work though. This poll is awful. I don't know who decided to invent this one. This sucks. And then if you're wondering about how to take the algae off, I don't know how to do that either. Oh, maybe. I mean, I have space. I was joking about like doing a max planetary on a stick, but I really don't like having. I don't like having that much weight going up already because I already have a lot of weight going up. That's the problem. And I would prefer if I didn't have additional weight coming, if that makes sense. It's like, how do I minimize the weight on the carriage? And then minimize the weight of this. And the elevator. While making everything kind of fast. I don't even know where the front of the robot is anymore. I mean, to be fair, it's like slightly offset. It's not actually centered, which is not that fun, but yeah. If anyone else has any ideas, that'd be nice because I'm kind of tired. I guess what I'll do now is I'll figure out I don't know. Let's well, this is like out of FP though, but like, I mean, I can cope. I don't remember the space that it takes in frame of perimeter. I didn't like plan that out. I should have planned it out though, actually. Oh, maybe I could just leave it low like this, and then that way it has more space to fall back, and I'm fine. Maybe yeah, I'll try it. The intake is a big if, yep, I agree. I don't know if it'll work. So the idea right now is I grab it at any orientation. I don't care. When current spikes and it gets hit against the bumper or whatever, the intake goes up and then drops it in here. And then hopefully it drops fast enough where it enters the elevator. And then the elevator lifts and scores the game piece. The issues that I have with this architecture that I don't like is that I don't like how much the game piece moves. Like if we path the whole thing out, right? It's basically going from the floor. It takes this large arc and then this arc down and then finally up, which is a really long path for a game piece, which I do not like, because I personally would prefer if the game piece took the most direct path to the robot. So which is why I was working on, like I was messing around over here with an over the bumper style, right? But the issue with the over the bumper style is the fact that I don't know, and I don't think I can intake at any orientation, or at least be able to just kind of blindly just drive towards the game piece and acquire it immediately. And I really would like if I could acquire it immediately, if that makes sense. Because then, if I own it, I guess the question is, would I rather be concerned about the time that it takes to index to the whole robot, or do I let the driver align it, or do I just wait it out because the cycle might be long enough where it's fine? Because like, I don't know, this is like a short distance, but also kind of long. It's like, I mean, Onshape is making the perspective is weird with that sunsets, but like, I don't know, if you're a person that's standing right here, like, say it grabs the game piece, will the game piece be at the location that I want it to be by the time the robot stops? Because the idea here is I want the elevator to basically, I want the PVC pipe or the coral to be at basically scoring location by the time I stop, and then as soon as I hit 0 velocity, basically instantly score. And then I also don't want to be stopping when I am trying to grab a game piece, because if I wait at the HP station, I will have to stop, and I don't want to stop. So I'm trying to make an architecture that allows me to basically always be moving as I cycle, if that makes sense. Like, I want my game piece to be at the location to score as soon as I'm ready to score, at the location of scoring, and I want my game piece to be acquired as soon as I touch the game piece. The question is, how long is the duration between when I acquire a game piece and when I am actually scoring it? Because that will impact basically how much I need to optimize the indexing in order to make it consistent. Yeah. What else is there? I mean, it's like, yeah. I mean, if you have any questions, I can probably answer it, because I don't know, I'm just like kind of thinking through the problem, so I'm not doing any particular work right now, so I can just probably chat while I think through it, and maybe as we talk, maybe I'll have some more like ideas. But right now, I don't have anything. I guess if you're willing to share, I guess what have your teams like coming up with, like what strategy or like any ideas that have came up? I don't know. What is your team trying? What am I doing to remove algae? Honestly, so I've been talking about max planetary of a stick, but in practice, I'm not sure. Because at least for me, it's like, okay, sure, I can use the elevator or I can use an arm or something and throw something on in order to remove it. But like, I mean, yeah, every time I add, I don't want to add too much complexity or things that are stacked on each other or like things that programming has to like cope about. Like, I want to make programming's life as easy as possible when they automate. Like, I still don't like this funnel. I wish there was a faster way to do it. I just don't know what that faster way is. Roller intake, you threw in Discord. Wow. Just like a telescoping tube that hooks it out? No, just like a large box tube on a pivot and then just spins. Like nothing crazy. Just something that will work. 44 high tide 2024 style. Then a standalone elevator. It's 23. I see. All right. Let's see. What else do I need to do here in terms of? I mean, I guess it's just like figure out the intake. I guess dial down how I want to approach this to make it actually work. Or like remove dead zones or jam spots. I don't know. I'll just move things until it makes me happy. If I push up the algae with a passive roller belt or PTFE surface, would that let it roll out against the branches above? Maybe. I mean, I have the roller here. It might be possible. I don't know how, like... Does this bot go level 4? No, it does not. I think I could make it go at level 4, but I'm not gonna try it. Like, I wanna... Basically, my plan is I wanna finish this robot with an L3. And then, maybe on Sunday, if I'm bored, maybe I'll go and have fun, right? But I don't really want to... I think, as is, the scope is already really high with the ground intake. So, yeah. I don't know. I like... Yeah. The thing I like about this is the fact that I don't... This lets me do most of the game in 2 mechanisms. It's elevator, and then intake. And then I guess we have indexer, but those just spin. But like the degrees of freedom are very simple in theory. And that makes programming it not horrible. But yeah. And yeah, I know I said that I'm doing a speed run, and it's been like 10 hours since kickoff, and I have this. But that's how it be sometimes. It's hard to find a good design or architecture. So I guess what I'll do next is... Let's see. I could start designing the drivetrain. I could probably just start driving. Oh, hi Gerald. Basically, architecture is kind of settled-ish. Not really. I don't know. I have a general idea of how I want to make things work. Next steps is probably make drivetrain, figure out block CAD, but like real, like either block CAD or master. In my opinion, what is wrong with doing 3000 arm and wrist from Roy Wing? The main problem is the fact that I don't like driver alignment. No algae? This does algae. These two rollers can grab algae, it's fine. But yeah, I just don't like relying on from the design perspective, I want to have as little programming complexity as possible. I want to be able to drive into a game piece, own it immediately, and then I want it to be as simple as possible programmatically and mechanically to score the game piece into my desired location in a way that has not that many moving parts, if that makes sense. These two rollers grabbing algae? Yeah, there's videos of it. There's videos of that happening. It looks close, but apparently it works. I don't know why. There's videos of it working. I don't know why. I don't want to think about it. And if it doesn't work, I have the algae. I do have an algae intake that I did design over here that exists. Is it a strong grip? I mean, I can gear it for that. That'd probably work, right? But I have an algae mechanism over here. If worst case scenario, I can just design this instead. And this is completely separate and it would work. Has it been shown to survive a full hit? The intake or the what? Could it be different on worn algae versus fresh from the box ones? I'm not sure. I mean, the prototyping video I sent was just it was Kickoff today. It feels like that algae just falls out if you run into something. Oh, I see. I mean, if that's the case, I can stick with my old thing that I have. I wouldn't mind doing that. I just don't have it, it's just kind of sitting here. Because this is kind of just free space that I want to have to be safe. If that makes sense. I don't want to... I don't need the space, so it's not using it. And I really don't want to do I don't want any twisty wrists or anything that requires... Yeah, work. What is the center distance of the rollers? Is what? I think I did 4 inches. This is extremely arbitrary CAD. Yeah, it was 4 inches. This is just me trying to understand how to do this for the first time. Yeah. So I guess, what do I do next? I'm just thinking. Okay, let's just design a drivetrain. Okay. One sheep, please work. All right, let's just start from scratch. Let's just do things. I'll start with making the drivetrain, and then once we make the drivetrain, we'll go and four inches holds to algae? I don't know. It looks like it does in the video I sent. I wouldn't be confident. I'm just gonna start CADing. I guess my question is if it can hold it well. That's kind of it. Let's just make. I'm just making a drivetrain so that my brain can marinate on the problem. 6.25, 0.5. I guess I don't need the big bumpers anymore, right? I'll just make it 5 then. And then I'll just make this 3.25 plus 0.5. Let's do 0. Yeah, I'll do that. I think that would be better. And then I'll make this pretty low off the ground. Vaughn did from 8033. I don't know if I'm allowed to share it though. I can ask. That's one of my friends. What else is there? 0275. Is that all I need? I think I can derive. Actually, no. I need to do. I forgot bumper mounts, so I'll just do that. Anything else I need before I just make drivetrain? That should be okay. I wonder if it's worth it to make the drive base bigger. I mean, I don't have a particular reason to, but I could. Because I prefer. I mean, yeah. I don't want to make it smaller. That's the thing. Like, I prefer a large wheelbase personally. I just did 26 for fun, so I don't have a like. I would honestly rather. Like, I would rather make the drive base bigger if I can for the sake of it, so I can get a lower CG plus make my life easy. But I mean, worst case if I can't. I mean, like, I just don't want to tip, right? So big drive base means I can't. It's harder for me to tip, and I can also have a larger intake. But also, I mean, I do want to. If I can stay lighter, then it'd be nice. So, what's the offset I ran over here? Like 8 inches, yeah. So we're making the drivetrain frame. So, and then that lets me derive everything over here and start working on that. Oh, I forgot to use, I'll just add that later. Actually, wait, I should remove the 2x2. So Yeah. Let's edit appearance. Not make things look pretty now, since I have the time. Shift P. Actually, this might be useful. I'll start doing that. 1 second. Open folder location. Where is it? Just came back. Am I working on actual CAD? Like sort of. Hopefully this works. Let's see. Let's do this. And then this work? Yeah, it works. Yay. Okay, cool. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I'm modeling my drivetrain out so that I get, because this is like, I can pretty much just know that it'll be this way, and I'm kind of just, I guess the best way to explain it is I'm just like trying to get my mind, like let my mind work on the problem, which is packaging a little bit later, and let it cook with that. So for now, I am just making the drivetrain since I know how it will probably look. And then after I finish the drivetrain, I'll probably come back with better ideas. If that makes sense. Because it's kind of a short thing that doesn't take very long and gives me some time to think. Ooh, I should probably use... There's like a bumper feature script. I should use that. Not feature script, like a configurable bumpers. Where is it? Let's see if it works. Oh, I guess I could just open this up and see. Okay, so I mean this would work though. Oh, I can't import. I mean it's not a, well, it's an assembly, so maybe it's fine. I might just steal it. But oh, can I not disable the citrus mounts? Oh, that'd be annoying. Yeah, worst case, I'll just make it on my own. I don't really care. So next steps, drivetrain, battery. While we wait for battery, that will load. Next is probably belly pan. Why does that transform two objects? What is a realistic timeline for getting CAD done? I mean, it depends on your abilities. I wouldn't be able to tell you, right? Oh, did I import 2 on accident? Aww. Oh wait, I'm just trolling. Wait, I copied the part on accident. Oops. Actually, wait, I could shift this down. No, oh yeah, I could do this. Yep. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what a realistic timeline is because it depends on like your abilities and your scope. Like I think if you made this down here, not that, whatever, make this and you can get it done like a few days, maybe a week, and that's good. Your goal is to be done by week 1 or end of week 1. But like the main thing is the fact that like it's the quality of your CAD that matters. Like you can get your CAD done like whenever, right? But like if there's a bunch of mistakes in the CAD, then it doesn't really matter, you know? Can I move this down a little bit? That gets me centered on the... Let's see. It's probably fine. I don't think it'll mess things up too much. So let's do drivetrain. Let's look at my space claim again just to see what I have. I wonder if should I do inverted? If I do inverted, I need to lift this carriage up a little bit. Probably fine. I think electrical would kill me if I had them reach under the intake like that though. And I'll just have it under. I'll just have it flipped. And then I'll have it flipped over here too. Actually, do I need to have it full-sized? Or... Can I just have just a battery slot and then that brings more wires? Room for wires or no? I have no clue. Whatever. Let's see what holes I want to grab. Let's grab these holes. And then let's grab these holes. If I have a 2-plug on those ends though. Whatever. Let's grab these two as well. Hold on, can I do here? On shape, please work. My on shape's lagging again. As we wait. Yeah, I don't really like waiting. but this is the life of CADing a drivetrain. It's just waiting for things to load because there's too many holes. Actually, that's weird. I don't like that. I'll just I do a diagonal. On chip. Actually, wait. What am I doing? Okay. Whatever. Shooting algae into the net? I'm just pretending it doesn't exist. Wow. I want to reserve a little bit of space over here, so what I'll do is I'll reserve room for standoffs. And then let's put, oh no. It's kind of arbitrary. What else do I do? Oh, it is kind of offset. Actually, whatever. I'm gonna leave the space here so I can put like noodles and foam. But I guess the collisions aren't that bad this year though. So I guess I wouldn't have to worry about it. I might just do it based off the offline. I'll just have the holes here. Whatever. It's not like it's gonna be a problem either way. Like I'm not gonna freak out over it. I'll pocket it later. I'll make it 1/8 and just pocket it when I feel like it. Oh wait, that clips. Wait, did I do something wrong? Or why is it clipping? Oh, is it just the battery? Oh well, I'll just not use that one then. Well, okay. I can't really bother. I'll figure out what I want to do with battery later. Okay, let's go back to looking at here. Belly pan done. Let's figure out I guess I'll stare at indexing for a little bit longer. Why not? Maybe I just figure out conveying layer? Or I put it in a different document, maybe? Who knows? This indexing is too hard. At least intake's easy. Alright, back to master sketch I go. Wait, actually, let's do a different sketch for the intake. Just keep everything clean. Ball. Here. Tube. This time I might actually try 4. Maybe not 4. We'll just stick with 3. And then this needs a direction swap, right? So actually I need to swap origin cube in. Forgot. Um. If I dustpan it, my life would be so good though. 60 millimeters.28 divided by. Actually, no, I'll keep these arbitrary. I'll figure out CC distances for these later. That. And then I'm gonna have it, since I can do cutouts, I'll make this flat against the bumper like this. Actually, wait. Okay. Still can move. Actually, wait. Have extension limit just for my brain to remember. And then it was height limit, starting height 42. And then let's do that, draw a circle again. Attach this so. Then we'll do an arbitrary pivot. Usually I just do it based off the wheels. So let's do it like that. This for 4.5. He'll probably make it through, I believe. And then circular pattern this. Reduce the amount of. Okay, now we have our deposit mechanism. Play with locations again until I find something that I like. Something like this probably. Though I don't like how. So I want to make sure that the locations of these are defined first actually, so I'll do that. I'll make it arbitrary, I'll just base it off. These two locations. Oh, it can still move. Whatever. Yeah, it's probably good enough. Oh wait, that's actually kind of high. maybe this works. Man, I'm just praying that works. I don't like it. 3.5. What is the distance between the 2 points here? That's 6. Alright, we're fine then. Let's make it 3-ish. I don't like that's going into elevator space. More random numbers until I like something. And then I'll make the space claim for I'll actually model it this time. So I think what I'll do is I'll do like a nut strip with actually, yeah, I'm just gonna keep as it. I'm not gonna do a full on. I'm not gonna actually sketch this out yet. I'll just I'm gonna claim space and then I'll put it in a different. I'll do it in block CAD because that'll be easier. Let's just, I don't know, get 5 inches from the edge of carriage from here. Why is this unconstrained? Oh. And then what we'll do here is did I put that there? Oh wait, that's because I based it off the wrong sketch point. Oops. Okay, elevator space claim. And over here, I'll have to redo the elevator geometry, but since I have a general idea of how I want to do it already, then it's okay. Do I want to model the bumper here to make my life easier? It's probably fine not to. I'll just reference the points of the bumper. Actually, wait. Um, oh, did it mirror it? It mirrored it. I don't even know what the front is anymore. That's the back, that's the side, so it's over here. And then oh. That's how you do L4. Well, I don't like that. I'll just continue, and then I'll just continue working. Oh, actually, I should start with making the... Yeah, I'll do elevator extended first. Actually... do I want to do retractor extended first? Because both would matter. Both are important. That's the thing. Whatever. Just... The nice thing is that the second time around, it's not as hard, since it makes more sense. And then just make it 10 degrees, whatever. Mark the game piece locations. And then both of these are at a 35-degree angle. Such. Oh, it's 1 5/8. I'm just redoing the master sketch. I had a bunch of stuff planned out, but now I have to actually execute it. So I want to make sure that my sketches are decent enough so that 2 feet, whatever, I'm using metric. Um, 81 centimeters, 121 centimeters. Wait, shoot. Yeah, something like that. Now back to work. Actually, I think it's easier if I use this rectangle than make it parallel, coincident. Like this. And then yeah, this is fine. And then offset everything inwards by 1 inch. I haven't specified travel yet, so I can do that now. But this bottom spot has blocks, so I'll make sure that I model it as so. And then up here, it does not have any elevator blocks, so I'll just... I forget which orientation is better, whatever tube on top it is. And then do you have any ideas on combining the two together? I mean, you can pinch the algae, so that's all you really need to know. I don't really know if at least my particular ideas would work, so I'm not gonna say anything that you should use. Yeah. Actually, no, I'll offset it first. That's more convenient. And then so the next step here, since we know general height, let's just specify some stage overlap, and since this is I need this. All right, let's just specify some stage overlap over here. Oh, I mean, you can probably if you a coral intake that allows coral to go through it will probably be able to pinch algae. That's my guess. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's my guess. That's all I have though. I'm not even close to it out, but I'll just throw in I'll throw in the 18 inches. that. $183 cm. Yeah, I'm not going for that. I can just make the carriages square. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna stay in FB. I'm not too worried. Let's I guess, do I want the elevator to be centered? Do you kind of have to do a 4-stage elevator min to get all 4? Maybe? Yeah, probably. Oh well. I won't think about it too hard. I think if you do like a 2-stage with an arm, you'd probably hit it. I mean, 2-stage hits pretty close though. 2-stage with an arm would do it. Yeah. But for now, I want to keep it short, so let's do that for now. And then I don't have a... Do I have a reason to align it with the origin? Not really. Whatever, I'll just do it. Where do I want the game piece to end? I want it to end here, so I will put it. I'll put this accordingly. Actually, I don't know if I did that right. And then over here, lines are confusing. I guess it is perpendicular. What's the reason for the tilted elevator? So I can do L3 with one DOF. And be safe. What is CAD? I don't know. This is already off. No. What is this based off? What did I line it on? I lined it on something on accident. I don't remember what I lined it on, and now it's annoying. Oh, wait, it's just tangent to this line. Okay. Wait. Okay, there you go. Bro, wait. Okay, I guess that random arbitrary line is important. You get to be constrained there for fun. And then... I am lost in my own sketch. Me trying to find the one random number that is defining this linear pattern. Where is it? Oh well. Worst case, I can just delete the line. And then it breaks some things, but whatever. I'll just have to manually do it. But that is life sometimes. Oh wait. Oh, I did that wrong. I think I estimated it properly now. Okay. Wow. What's the issue with this one again? Mostly the fact that I think I didn't like how I just rolled it in. Did I want the carriage higher or lower then? Whatever, indexing's hard. Are there any videos I can look at? I feel like it could get stuck on top of the blue roller? Probably. Hmm. Mm. Do I want this centered or do I want this more offset? I think the reason why I wanted it offset was so that I could get a nice funnel. The geometry in this game is hard. Yeah. What did I do here? The annoying thing is it projects not the way that I want it to project, so maybe I block at it out again? Maybe? Or do I... let's see. Dedication when the game just dropped. I mean, it's fun. Unironically, it's actually easier to get it into a horizontal. If I funnel it like this, it's easier to get it that way than it is to get it flat the way I want. So I wonder if I need to reorient my elevator again so that I can feed it the other way. And then that centers it and gets it where I want. That's so annoying. I don't want to redo the sketch again. Pain. Well, I'll just sit here. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and think. Yeah, that's easier. Whatever. I guess I'll just redo the... I'll just redo the intake. Yeah. Okay, let's how should I go about this? Wasn't this my original architecture, actually? Like, I mean, in a way, not really. How was I trying to intake over here? Okay. Yeah, okay, let me think. What is the easiest way for me to change my geometry here? Oh well. I mean, this happens. Okay, this is good. Okay, yeah, the space claim works. And then I want to make this thinner. Okay, so I think what's next is did I do the wrong? Oh, come on. Elevator, please become short. I guess not. I keep constraining things to random things, and I keep forgetting where I do the constraints. Whatever. Oh, maybe it's just because these aren't fixed. I'll just fix this in place and see if this does it. No. Oh wait, yeah, that works. Oh, you figured out how to make the architect, the Connor arc really good, the one that I showed? See, I sent it in the Discord. Wait, why is this not 2 inches anymore? Alright, this is part 4 of redoing geometry. Let's go. I kind of want to make this actually extend really far out. What else is there? I'll be so happy once I finish sketching. Why ground intake instead of feeder station? Because when I did a look at the game manual and the general strategy, I did not like the feeder station in terms of how the cycles flowed. I can like pull up a. I can let me. I'll like kind of I'll do a short explanation. So, I mean, you don't have to like listen to me or anything about this, but this was just kind of my opinion. So, let me pull up the field and then take a screenshot, and then I'll change the video to my. All right, so here. So here's the idea, right? So say that you're cycling and you're this I don't know, let's say you're this red robot. And you have another robot that maybe is cycling over here, and then maybe you send another robot over and play defense, all right? So now, of course, because of the rule, there's probably one robot that's playing defense, right? And they're playing source defense, right? Or not playing source, they're playing defense on you specifically, because, and you can only score on the source, all right? So, if they're playing defense on you, you'll be able to score, right? But as you go back, they'll be pushing you, blah, blah, blah. Whatever, you'll try to go around. And now, the question becomes, where do you end up, where do you sit at this human player station, alright? Because if you're driving to the human player station and you need to align, you as the human, you have some human player, right? Where does the human player decide to preload the game piece in order to drop into your robot, alright? If the human player decides to preload in a particular location, let's say that they preload right here, the defender will now sit over here because they can see that they're waiting there, alright? So maybe they'll start driving this way, and you as a driver have no clue that they're sitting over here and whatever, right? Now, say that instead of preloading, so now since the human player realizes, oh, there's a robot here, now they take the game piece out and they have to put it over here. As they're in the process of taking it out, you as the driver don't realize that, so you either have to start pushing for this location, or you'll start going over here, and the defender will try to push you as you try to acquire this game piece. Alright? And as a result, your human player is kind of confused and they have to take the game piece out, and it takes time for that, and it takes time for you to align and be at the right position. And then the human player needs to be 100% sure that when they drop the game piece that it actually ends up in your robot. All because of the singular defender. So it kind of creates this problem where, okay, whatever, now like the human player doesn't know where to drop, you as a driver don't know where to even go, and then eventually, maybe in like 10 or 15 seconds, eventually you might get the game piece and then go back and cycle. So say that because of this, you're like, okay, let's, this is annoying, let's just go and cycle over here. All right. So if you cycle over here and say, okay, they're blocking you, you'll drive over here. Well, they're as a defender, their goal isn't to defend this source, right? Their goal is to defend you. So they'll follow you over and say your partner is cycling over here. The defender will now go over here and also block, and now there's 3 robots in this one specific location. And now this singular defender is now defending 2 robots at the same time, and the human player over here doesn't realize that they need to preload or get ready for another robot over here and drop it. The pinning rules? I mean, you don't need a pin, you just need a bump, right? Or just be in the way. It's not even about pinning, it's just about just sitting in the location or whatever. But if you go over here, then now there's 2 robots cycling, or your alliance partner doesn't realize that they need to go over here again because you're going over here. And then your partner then has to drive over and spend more time, and then everyone loses time. I don't know. I just don't like it. Like, there's too much thinking really involved with the human player, and the human player is gonna mess up. And if the human player messes up, it's gonna be like 15 seconds of lost time. But that's my perspective as someone who did play human player in 24, so. And human player in 24 was way easier than human player for this game, so. Anyway. Doesn't really matter. You don't have to. If you disagree, you disagree. That's just my opinion, though. I just think that defense will be a lot stronger than people expect, and I don't like waiting for game pieces. And, you know, if you're up to wait for game pieces, then you're probably fine then. But I personally think that the robot should always be moving at any given point during the cycle. Like, if you have any point in your cycle which you have to physically stop, then your cycle is bad. That's it. Because that means you can't optimize your drive practice. Because you're like... Because optimizing based on a singular human player doesn't make sense because there's two sources. Optimizing based on two means you need to do drive practice with two human players and the defender and you as the driver, which is 4 different people that need to all be at the same meeting, at the same field, which means that you have very limited drive practice time. And that means that you won't be able to maximize the drive practice for the driver and the 2 human players, which kind of sucks. Because drive practice is what matters. If you can have a singular human, if you instead say that you have ground pickup, right, and it works fine, your drive practice is your driver, someone playing defense of a second chassis, and then a random person that can toss game pieces on the floor. You don't need to worry about timing because someone's just tossing game pieces on the floor. Because you don't need 2 human players in order to figure out to think about cycling on both sides. Because you need to train both human players, that's the thing. Versus just training 1 human player. Or training 0, because you can just toss the game pieces on. It's just like the amount of 2 driver / 2 coach teams have the same thing. I mean, not really, because you can always eliminate one of the drivers. But the thing is, like, someone needs to get the drive practice and maximize that, and that's like 80 hours. You need like 80 hours of drive practice. So every additional person that's required for drive practice is an additional 80 hours. You can't, like, there's no time for that. It's just not worth it. Like, I do not want to be a human. As a human player, I do not want the human player to also have to commit 80 hours worth of drive practice time in order for the team to do well. Like, that's dumb. Or like 2 human players, actually. Like, you need 2 human players with the same amount of practice as the driver in order to coordinate it properly, plus someone that's playing defense at all times. And that the defender also has to get needs to be driving on that driver to defend. I don't know. I don't like it. Too much thinking for me. I'd rather just pick up the game piece and cycle and turn off my brain. And then, like usual, that's just my opinion. Yeah. Yeah. But like, yeah, my perspective is my goal is to maximize the drive practice, and the robot needs to never stop moving. And those are the 2 things that need to happen. And if something causes the robot to have to stop moving, that's out of like my control, then I feel like that's just not great. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Okay, move pivots to location insane. Define floor. My goal is to have intake. My goal is to have like to be able to intake from any angle. And then question two drivers instead of one. I prefer one driver. I think that's more. I think that's you can have one person for debugging the robot in a way, or like any like emergency fixes, but all the core functions should be with the main driver. That's my opinion. And then you should be able to like you should design so that you can automate everything like as much as possible, so that the driver doesn't have to think. I think the operator for this game might have to might be able to just like choose the height of where they want to score. And I think that's kind of it, or maybe take off or figure out choose the location